Opportunities abound here with a spot at the World Championship on the line. As Daz so eloquently said earlier, if you ain't first, you're last. Our first match of the day here, Game 1, brought to you by Progressive as we kick it off.
Yeah, this is going to be a big one to look at, Stacked, because again...
All right, are we live on YouTube? Okay, we're live on YouTube. We're live on Twitch. Live on TikTok. Welcome into the stream, everybody. If you guys are just joining us, either from the YouTube VOD or from the YouTube live stream, this is the South America Last Chance Qualifier. We're going to be live streaming the entire event. Once we're done live streaming the event, I'm ending the stream because I have to go to meet up with some of my friends at an Airbnb that we're staying at for the weekend, where I will be live streaming the North American LCQ from tomorrow. So let's go. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you all are having a wonderful day. I am having a sad day because I installed Evil Rocket League today. I installed Evil Rocket League on my games today. Just having the most tragic 2v2 games of all time. But I think I will recover from it. It will be alright. It will be okay.
Go back after just being up so close, and you can see what happens. It's giving Bagoda some good opportune strikes. You have to be able to clear that up when he's playing third man.
Hi, YouTube. Why are you saying hi, YouTube? You're on YouTube. Please mod me. I'm not going to mod you, man. I don't mod people that ask. Typically, people that ask for mod just have the worst intentions when they become mod. Or are 12 years old. So, I mean,
Leo will clear this away, and back to the drawing board goes Bigojets.
Yeah, but it's a little bit of room of pressure here. Things starting to get a little bit physical. You have to be very careful.
Thanks, man.
Not to necessarily, like I said,
first minute of YouTube being live, someone's already asking for mod. Yep. Thank you for the donation. Yo, Smitey, thank you for the super chat, man.
The first couple minutes have just been a stalemate in possession changes.
Nearly 2 weeks separating these teams.
I'm gonna go ahead and say no. I'm gonna say you probably deserve
Brad put on the brakes,
gold.
Tried to get Knight to jump past him. Leo to set it up for drops. Spems is there.
I'm gonna say you probably deserve gold, man.
He can, but he's got nothing else to play with here.
Can you shout me out?
Nope. The midfield boost and will concede that tonight and see if that comes back to haunt Disaster Class as they go on the back foot now. And Knight able to get this up at midfield. Looking to go around Leo. Drops jumping in to save the day. Grafinho over to Knight, and Brad comes across for another stop.
These are some close strikes. Bagoja's getting closer and closer to the goal. So far, Disaster.
What team is Sosa on?
They have not necessarily been able to generate.
Isn't Sosa on one of these South American teams?
Knight's second touch to try and force the defense into a mistake, and Brad's having absolutely none of it. That's a good win though by Drops coming across the midfield, trying to catch Bagoja snapping, as Bems will have to sweep that out.
Did I imagine that?
Is there, but so too is Drops.
Oh, he's on plot
Drops
twist.
got both boost and ball for the moment.
It's Sosa will be playing in the next match.
Shouldn't have a lot of teeth to it, but now Grafinho's got boost. So too does Bems. He used it all to run up on that shot. And
please add me? No, man, I'm not going to add you. Sorry.
Class shut the door again. Oh, what a win by Knight, though. That's going to force Leo into an awkward spot. All the way to his own backboard. And now it's scramble stations now for Disaster Class, as it certainly has not been a master class on the offensive end. No shots on target. A lot of defense, including that save there by Leo.
And he got the 50 win, and he's going to get the corner. That's exactly what you wanted from Leo in that moment. But still, though, because he gets a little too aggressive when he's in that third man position, and he's had to barrel back, giving the offense a lot of space to create. You cannot do that here in this stage. It's been a tough game 1 for Disaster Class. They've got no shots on the board as we enter the final minute. Leo looking to get the first one.
Oh, what a shot from Leo. Good angle.
All you need is one.
Good angle. How many times do you guys think I answer per stream? People asking me to like play twos with me and saying no. Maybe I should just ignore every single message that's like that. I don't know. I'm caught between like, all right, I see a message and people are gonna keep on asking it until I answer them, and then I'm also caught between like,
exactly where they look comfortable. I certainly hope they don't plan on playing the rest of the series that way.
Oh hell no, guys! I forgot the thumbnail for today's video. Oh god damn it!
in that little scramble in front
Oh,
of the kickoff.
god damn it, man.
Just put himself in position.
This is what happens when I upload a video at 9 a.m. and I'm sleep deprived.
Long enough to
Oh,
any
man.
and they hold this lead now for the
Well,
final
luckily the
30.
video's still
Here
doing
comes
quite well,
Rigotes
but
again.
probably would have been
Fems
better
for
if I
Knight.
had a thumbnail on it.
Rafinha,
So
he's got all the boosts in the world. Knight going after Leo, but nobody was
damn it.
taking the shot. And that little miscommunication is going to cost them precious seconds and an opportunity gone by the wayside. Knight now with drops and Brad to beat. Cut past one, drops with the stop.
Sorry,
Leo alone in
boys.
the net, and Knight knocked him out of the way for Fems to score the equalizer.
What a bump. Leo was going for the squishy save. Knight saw
All right.
it just land.
Sorry, I'm
got
back
up, it got a
mentally.
perfect bump. Ben's shot was
I forgot to put a
also
thumbnail on my
placed perfectly,
YouTube video
placed
for
it
the
right
day.
behind Knight so Knight could get the bump. Excellent play.
That's all right.
To tie up this game.
7 saves in just under 5 minutes. They needed an 8th. Instead, overtime is looming unless
Totally
Brad
not
can break
5
their
a.m.
hearts.
while I'm watching this.
Leo's got it
Be
on the
responsible,
side, lob
man.
it at the backboard.
Sleep
It's
is
gonna
important,
come off
guys.
quickly from the backboard. Drops there.
Sleep is
Just
very
a little bit
important.
behind Rafinha's touch.
Yo,
Brad
Jamie!
into
Thank you for the
reverse.
5
Fems
bomb.
will shut it down.
What you
Leo
gonna do?
keeps it
What you gonna
alive.
do?
Drops for the win, and he couldn't get the read.
Jamie, thank you for the
Overtime
5
in
gifted.
Game 1.
Thank you.
Both teams striking in the final minute.
No sub
Now,
sound?
as
Could
we
you
get
not
into this
hear it?
Overtime feels like
It was-
everybody's warmed up and ready to go, but it's really
There was
based
a-
on who
there
can
was a
be
sub sound.
consistent.
Did
Disaster
you not
Class
hear
has
it?
struggled with keeping the ball in the offensive half, and sometimes they're especially prone to counterattacks.
Here,
They
can
gotta
somebody
clean
else
it up
sub just to
because
test
right
it?
now the demos are coming out,
No?
and they are in a vulnerable position.
It is quiet compared to the
Brad, does he have
RLCS
it for the double?
broadcast because it's like
No,
music,
and
but
Knight just gets there ahead of Leo.
it is
To keep this
quiet.
one
Like, it's just a
knotted up in
quiet
OT.
song.
Fems, great win. Is the bank open? Drafinho's there.
Wow, good read from
Down and in
Drafinho.
for the win.
And Drafinho getting up in
Yeah, guys,
time,
listen.
reads the play so well.
I mean, I think the volume of RLCS is just loud, but
Game 1, Bobby Godes, I mean, Stacks. He's a good way to kind of start the series, right? You battle back down the first
It's just
final
quiet.
minute left. You need something
It's there
to
though,
be able
right?
to score. You force OT, and then an OT.
did you change sub sound for that one?
finally
Yeah.
get that second
That
one,
happened during the
especially
subathon.
after just having all the pressure that they had in that first game.
My man, how you doing? I'm
Leo
chilling,
with an
man. I'm a bit
inspired
tired,
game,
as
though,
I
for
literally
disaster
always
class.
am 24/7,
Again,
but
all
I'm
that
chilling.
defense basically being used as target practice on the
I'm kind of sad that I lost my ranked games just now, but that's what I get for not being locked in. I was listening for the usual one. The usual one is only like 4 gifted subs below now. It's either like 1 through 4 gifted subs or like resubs, prime subs, etc. That's the only ones that are on the usual gifted sub now. But now 5+, 10+, 20+, and then 50+, all have their own alerts.
I know, only 2-1, but a wild affair to start things off.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but if you look at it, Disaster Class only had 3 shot stacks, so they really didn't
I
have.
realize that.
You know,
Crazy.
the shootout was
What about a 1K?
very
I don't even have a
one-sided.
100 bomb alert,
And I
man.
think that when you look
I'll
at
be
this,
honest.
that's
I am
gonna
working
be
with
the
a
big
designing
difference
team
maker,
right
how
now to
well
like
can Disaster Class
revamp
manage the
stuff, but
space and kind of control their level of play. Like I said, getting caught out for being too far forward on offense seemed to hurt them a lot. I think if they can make some adjustments there, keep the pressure is good, because they can't welcome the counterattack. The counterattack is where they look the weakest. They have to be able to clean that up defensively and give themselves more room to work.
how's
with throughout the
Orpheus?
season.
He's fine, man. He's fine. He's just an idiot, dude. My cats are just dumb. I'm pretty sure he's just sleeping in the other room now. Oh, it's open. Good shot from Drafinho. I think a lot of these games today are going to be like kind of sweeps,
Knight,
honestly.
it's that first shot from Knight
I
that
think a lot of
comes
these
through,
games are going to be pretty
and it hits the post
one-sided.
and bounces out. It's so hard to read as a defender, but for Drafinho, who was so far back, he was able to line up the perfect follow-up shot through the confusion.
Are you still playing with AJ and RLCS? I don't know what I'm going to do next season, man. Not sure yet. The other day, Reddles mentioned that, like yesterday when I was in a Discord call with Reddles in between some of the games, he mentioned that, you know, him and Andy might be interested in playing RLCS with me next season. So if that happens, that'd be awesome, but I don't know. We'll see.
Rafinha trying to keep it close.
Liam, thank you for the trophy cake, by the way. If I didn't already say that, I might have already said that. I don't know, man. Thank you, though.
Leo wants to get his team out.
Oh, I was watching a bunch of videos this morning about how to build decks. Andy, bubble player? I would say Andy's a professional player. He did qualify for a major like 3 years ago, and he's been playing the entire time, so.
Drops, keeps the pressure up. Brad here to try to
Mog
get the middle
mode.
again.
Thanks for the
That's
prime
more
sub,
what they
man.
need, though.
Thank you.
Come through.
11 subs out of 25 for the sub goal for the day.
But only for a certain amount of time.
How tall were you when you were a teenager? I haven't grown a single inch since I was like 12 years old, man.
Right to Leo off the backboard. Oh, he still got the dunk on Knight. Didn't think Knight was going to get to that ball, but he did just barely, and maybe it was just enough. As Brad has an open net. No, Rafinha comes
What a save. Good
after
reach.
the demo on Knight.
Are we getting hyped for Gen G tomorrow? What the fuck do you think? What do you think, man? Of course.
Back from midfield, sends that ball out to the wing, and another clearance.
Of course we're getting hyped tomorrow.
And now Bagoj's back on the attack.
Did the sub streak end yesterday? Nope. Otherwise, the fire emoji below my webcam would say 0.
Set this up. Brad doesn't have a lot of boost. Actually doesn't even make contact there.
M80 winning LCQ. I mean, for the reason that I just played with Mech yesterday, I'll say yes, but no. Shout out Gen G, man. Gen G's winning.
Good read to stop it. This is a lot more offense than we've seen from Disaster Class. So
how do people manage to have like 10 boosts left over after doing the full court air dribble? They just take off with more vertical momentum. They conserve boost better. The trick with like conserving boost during an aerial is just to not be like, you basically never want your car to start moving downwards. The more like upwards momentum you can keep and the more you can float in the air compared to like moving downwards and then adjusting your nose and then boosting back up to the ball, like the more up you can stay, the less boost you're going to use.
On the other half of the field, but he comes up empty on that ball. Rafinha gets knocked back.
You know what I mean?
He's still getting pinballed around.
What happened? Why are you not playing with AJ anymore? I mean, we were together for the LCQ. Like, we teamed for the LCQ, but I don't think there was any expectation of that team sticking together for a long term. I think it was just like, hey, you guys want to play the LCQ together? Yes. There's no beef, there's no drama, there's no like falling out or anything like that, guys. It's just that was a team for the LCQ. It is no longer the LCQ. I don't know what's gonna happen next season.
If they can keep this kind of rotation going, almost a chance for a shot. Good block out there from Knight. Bagoj's desperately
is that in?
Away.
Ooh! Oh, what a save.
Leo almost was
do you think you deserve to be in RLCS? If I deserve to be in RLCS, I would be in RLCS, man.
By the narrowest of
I'm not delusional about my skill in the slightest. You guys realize RLCS is an open circuit. Anybody who wants to sign up for RLCS can sign up for RLCS. All right, like, if you want to say that you belong in RLCS, prove it, you know? Put your money where your mouth is. That's why I don't think I deserve, like, RLCS main event, because I haven't made it to RLCS main event, you know? The number of people in the world that are, like, good enough to be in an RLCS main event haven't been yet, but, like, are genuinely good enough to be in a main event and be playing professional is, like, 0. If you're good enough to play professionally, and you haven't played professionally before, like, aside from the people that, like, retired, you know, like, pros that maybe, like, I don't know, Garrett G, Squishy, Reddles, like, pros that just recently retired and still play actively to this day. Yeah, a lot of them could go pro again if they wanted to, but they, like, retired from it. But, like, somebody who's been grinding competitive for years and years and years and has never gone pro a single time, never made a top 16 a single time, or, like, can't make a top 16 consistently, then they're not a pro. Like, they don't have the results to back it up. So, like, if I deserve to be in RLCS, if I become good enough to be in RLCS, I will be in RLCS. 100%. I would have no reason not to play.
They're all sitting on that right side. Brad sees a lane, immediately gives it to Leo. Perfect placement. He could not be a second later. It would have been saved. Great clutch shot from Leo, and Disaster Class still in this one.
Leo in the final 60 seconds of a game might be the best player in the tournament. Time will tell. Brad for Leo off the corner.
Will there be lots of announcements at Worlds? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Coconut's currently dog water. I'm not dog water. I'm very good at the game. I'm better than 99.99% of people will ever be in this game. but I'm not a pro.
Disaster class still needs to work through this, keep that momentum going. They're getting beat by Knight all the way up the field. This is an awkward spot to be in. They finally get out.
Brad's got very little boost, but still made his presence felt. Able to touch that back to Leo, but now Drafinho with Knight. Threatening to run interference. He put the brakes on and really.
Gen G plays at 4 p.m. tomorrow. That's their first game.
By Disaster Class, not to concede early in LT again. Now Leo has that 50 go out in front.
Dude.
Drafinho's there.
I was watching my neighbor.
Does well to stay
when I got back to my house, my neighbor has like a really nice Corvette that I've literally never seen before. He was getting it towed for some reason. Dude, he tried to back into his driveway, and as he was backing into his driveway, the front of the Corvette was too low, and you could hear the crunch of like the car as it skidded along the car. Oh, I actually had to stop watching. I was just like watching my neighbor because the Corvette was really nice. Like it was a really, really nice car. I've never seen one like that before. And dude, you could hear it like scrape on the. Oh man, it was awful. How was your granddad's party? It was alright, man. It was just a dinner.
You can see them taking their time, trying to
I had a debate with my uncle. He doesn't think I can dunk if I wanted to.
Make anything work here, so Brad can just play it to that side wall. Makes it hard for the offense to work there on the side of the goal.
That open.
Clean breakaway for Leo. He's flipping though, doesn't have enough boost. Has to play it for the pass. But Drafinho there to knock it away. Back and forth counterattacks between these two teams right now in overtime.
How do you feel about managers or coaches who get RLCS titles? I don't really care. That's fine.
Try to beat one defender and leave it off for somebody else.
No one cares, bro. Shush.
That last touch falls
wow,
right
man.
to Drafinho.
W rage bait.
Shot gonna be well wide, and Bems unable to stop Leo. It's Brad again. Second touch. That threw off Drafinho enough, but still Bems in the way, and Knight will go around.
Are you trying to hear the video? I mean, you can always just like
swatted out by Brad. Is all that
watch
effort,
the video itself,
it's
man.
all for naught, because once again,
what's the point of coming to a watch party streamer and telling them not to watch party?
Double demo and still nothing.
I mean, it just has to do when you're on the ball there. He needs to play at a high and like.
If you don't like the watch party, or maybe don't join the watch party stream.
Couldn't do that.
I mean, I don't know if you've learned critical thinking yet. It is possible that you are 11 years old. But like, there is an official Rocket League stream if you just want to listen to the commentators. Feel free. I do not need you here.
But Drafinho maybe trying to call.
What is your vert? I have no idea. I have no idea, but I could like kind of touch rim in high school, so I'm thinking like if I actually trained my knees, if I trained my ankles, got my knees and my ankles really strong, I already have the muscle fibers built, right? I have the muscle fibers built on my hamstrings and on my calves. So if I just trained them up, right? If I just trained the explosiveness in my calves, in my hamstrings, right? Surely I could dunk. There's no way. No way I couldn't. I don't believe that I couldn't dunk if I tried. You know what I mean? And my uncle was like, he was debating me. He's like, nah, you just can't do it. And like, I was trying to explain to him this mentality. I'm like, you know, there's two types of people in this world. People that have a losing mentality, I can't do it. And people like me who are fucking delusional. All right? I would choose to be delusional 100 times out of 100, man. You tell me I can't do something? Oh, fuck you, I can. Like the people that say that they can't land a plane. Life or death situation, you don't think you could land a plane? Really? You have that little confidence in yourself? Nah, man, I'm landing that plane. Everybody's surviving. Maybe a couple of sprained ankles, broken collarbone, but everybody's surviving in that plane. Air traffic control gets me through it, you know? It's, I don't know, that type of mentality. Oh, you can't dunk? Really? I can't dunk? Yeah, right. Yeah, right, man.
In game 2, as great as Leo's been in the clutch for Disaster Class late in regulation, Drafinho has been the Grim Reaper.
Oh, is that a monster? Is that a green monster? What energy drink is he drinking? Somebody analyze that.
96.
Some pilots can't land planes, though. So? What do you think's harder, getting SSL in Rocket League or landing a plane? You know?
Big 5 saves. Saves can count for a lot.
I don't think landing a plane could be that difficult, man. I'll be honest. I don't think there's no way. There's no way, man.
It's a big factor there. So there's a part of me that does feel like you may need to.
I think that's ridiculous.
The way the game is starting to be played these days. That being said, though,
you don't know what you're talking about? Yeah, I have absolutely no idea how hard it is to land a plane. But what do you think? Do you think there's more pilots in the world, or do you think there's more SSLs in the world? Right? What is there more of, pilots or SSLs? Answer me that one simple question.
Now they have to close out this series.
Let's see.
How
many pilots are there in the world?
Big call.
There are 900,000 total pilots in the world, man.
A couple of overtime games. I mean, you feel like you're right there.
There are 3,000 SSLs. Being an SSL is 300 times rarer than being a pilot. And you're gonna tell me that I couldn't land a fucking plane? Yeah, right. Yeah, right, man. But basically the idea is you have people in this world that are gonna tell you that you can't do something. Oh, that's too far-fetched. That's too delusional. That's too grand, man. I can't. I don't care if I can't. I can, man. I don't know. It's a pretty simple philosophy, you know? It's a pretty simple philosophy, no? Is that commercial or does it include military? It said it includes commercial and like private and like others, you know?
If you are disaster class, it starts with.
I don't know if it included military.
Instead of late, they have a lot of late game heroics. I feel like that's when they feel like they need to kick it in a high gear.
It did. I think it did include civilian though, like you know, people that fly like little Cessnas and all that. How's your day going? Good. Don't plan to use autopilot? Yes, 90% of the flight is autopilot, man. 90% of the flight, like besides takeoff and landing, right? I 100%, dude. I could butter that shit, man. I could butter that landing. Okay, I might not butter it. It probably wouldn't be the smoothest landing ever, but like I could definitely land a plane. No way I couldn't. The Navy alone has more pilots than SSLs. That's what I'm talking about, man. There's no way. You couldn't handle the autopilot? See, you're exactly the type of person I'm talking about, man. You're exactly the type of person I'm talking about. Your mindset is limited. Your mindset's so limited, man. I like how you're keeping the Twitch and the YouTube chat on the same overlay. Yeah, I mean, I don't even mind it. I mean, sometimes when the YouTube chat really acts up, it's kind of crazy, but as an actual pilot and a Grand Champ in Rocket League is more difficult to learn. Wait, it is more difficult to learn aviation than being a Grand Champ? A lot more difficult? Nah. I could do it. Okay. Dude, plane crashes. I'm sitting there, all right? I'm on my 10-hour flight from Philadelphia to Europe. Okay, I'm on my 7-hour flight from Philadelphia to Europe, going to the France airport, all right? And okay, let me make it easier. I'm going to the London airport. They all speak English there, okay? What a shot from Knight. Dude, that's reminiscent of the JamaicanCoconut side corner skim double tap. Hold on. Let me go to Reddles chat if Reddles is live right now. Is Reddles live? Why is Reddles not live, man? That was low-key reminiscent of the JamaicanCoconut double tap with Reddles in the tournament. Anybody? Any ball knowers? All right, but dude, listen. All right, I'm on an 8-hour flight from London from Philadelphia to London, okay? There's 1 hour left in the flight. I'm snozzing. I wake up. PA comes on. Attention to the one passenger that's still conscious. Everybody else in the plane evaporated. There's no pilot. You have to land the plane. What's the alternative? I'm just gonna die? No, man. No, I'm gonna land the plane. Right? Like, I don't see what's so difficult to understand there.
The counter is sharp.
Bro, just go down.
Time and time again, Bims is just bullying drops.
Slow the plane down a little bit, tilt it up so you butter the back wheels, and then you're good.
Perfectly. 3-1 score line. The Gojays is in front and on fire.
Oh, they fake it on the kickoff. Bems will blow it right up in the shot. Just redirected.
Which button
wide.
deploys the wheels? I don't know right now, but you're telling me with air traffic control telling me what to do, I wouldn't be able to land the plane. Really?
Still some work to do here.
Yeah, plane might not be at 100 horsepower, but we're surviving. Absolutely.
Brad, he's up ahead of Knight, but Knight.
Guys, I'm not saying I know how to land a plane right now. I'm not saying that. I'm not going to claim that. I don't know what any of the buttons do. All right?
Leo heard footsteps, but their
Hit
finger
points,
actually
bro.
couldn't put it in. Actually pushed it out
Listen,
from the goal
I'm not
line.
saying I know what any of the buttons, any of the levers do in a plane,
I'm actually
okay?
surprised he
But what do you think the fucking pilots are doing up there? Do you guys think they're locked into the Matrix, flipping 40 switches in the right sequence? No, man. They're grabbing the steering wheel, all right? They're pushing their foot on the brake or something like that, and they're buttering the plane. All right? Yeah, there's some levers and switches that you got to switch up and down. You got to deploy the landing gear, right? But they're not fucking Doctor Strange. They're not Doctor Strange. It's literally joysticks. I spent 11,000 hours of my life using joysticks, man. You're gonna tell me all of a sudden I can't land a plane? Like, this is a sort of level of just I can'tism that I can't deal with. I literally can't deal with your guys' I can't. It's ridiculous.
All of their goals up to this point.
What if air traffic control evaporates too? They've got a manual in there somewhere. I'll find the manual in the dashboard seat cover and I'll land it. Whatever. I mean, how much fuel do I have? Can I run some circles? Also, if air traffic control, this is a crazy argument, because if air traffic control is not there, all the planes are going to be trying to land. We're just going to crash into each other on the runway. I mean, that's ridiculous. What, now I got to deal with the other planes too? See, now we're making hypotheticals that don't make any sense at all. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I'll just fly the plane low enough. All right? I'll fly the plane low enough that I get cell reception. When I get the cell reception, then I can look up how to land a plane. Easy.
Leo, you gotta go. Gets the 50, drops, you can't hesitate. Does get a
Easy,
good win.
man.
They want to set up Brad. Bims is awkward. Brad wants to keep it up. Drafinho off the sidewall. Leo pops it up high. Drops, can take this.
I just joined the stream. What's happening? I have more haters in the chat right now than I've ever had in my entire life.
It's not enough. Big OJ's is one game away from the semifinals.
All one goal.
How did the passengers evaporate? I don't know, man.
Where they actually had
My aura? They just couldn't handle it. I didn't warn the passengers about my aura before boarding the plane. And after 6 hours of exposure to my aura, they just all evaporated.
Leo with 5 of disaster classes, 6 shots on target, but it was this one from Knight that certainly would have got everybody out of their seats had it been at the World Championship. Hey, if the Gojays keep playing like this, they may well be headed there. They've got a tall task ahead of them if they can close
I told you guys, this today might be a little bit more one-sided than yesterday was.
The Gojays looking as good as anybody has right now in the South American region.
99.9% of chat hasn't even dealt with aircraft, making these crazy-ass situations as well is hilarious. All right, guys, I'm going to fly to Dallas, Texas for the RLCS World Championship. I'm going to talk to the pilot. I'm going to ask him to give me a percentage odds. What are the odds? Okay, I'm going to do this after the plane lands. All right? I'm going to do this after the plane lands, because if I did it before the plane lands, I'm probably getting kicked off the flight. I'm going to ask the pilot if everybody on the plane evaporated, what are the odds that I could land the plane? I'm going to ask the pilot. I'm going to ask the pilot. He's going to say, wait, you're SSL? 100%. Like, here, take the reins. Let's run this next flight. 100%. Yeah, I'm going to do it after, though. He's going to say you'll land. That's what I'm saying. Yo, Lassen Loath, man, you're saying 0.5%? Are we dead ass? What qualifications do you have to tell me that I only have a 0.5% chance of landing the plane? What qualifications has you saying that I have a 0.5% chance of landing the plane? None. That's what I fucking thought. That's what I thought. As far as I'm concerned, you're just a hater.
Also did not work. So now
You just can't handle the fucking Coco style. I'm playing DCS.
From the wing.
What is DCS?
Drops is there every step of the way.
Leo was looking for bumps, couldn't find.
All right. Do you think if we installed a flight simulator right now? No, I mean, there's nothing that could like really simulate it. All right, hold on.
Just keep racking it up, Stacks.
Get the sense if this continues, Trevino's going to score exactly as many goals as he wants. And the remainder of this series.
All right, guys.
Just trying to catch up.
500 subs, and we go to a flight academy near me.
Calm, cool, and collected.
We'll see if they have a simulator. And we'll go land a plane. We'll go settle the debate.
With a great setup, but nobody there for it.
First touch flip reset. Use the flip to get it mid.
Commercial pilot certificate. How much does it
Class.
cost? How much does it
Living up
cost to
their
get
name.
certified?
Need something to change here. They want to have a chance in this.
I know you
down
need
by
flight
2.
hours and stuff, but
Meanwhile, the Goats has just been clearly in the driver's seat and showing no signs of slowing down.
Oh!
Their game from the start,
Oh!
scoring twice in the first minute. They've just been able to hold on all the way through. Even
Okay,
with the series, the Goats come back in
so
the series, it just has not been enough. For them
so
to
apparently it costs about $80,000 to $130,000 to get certified as a commercial pilot. Now, chat, I don't really have that kind of money, so maybe we won't be doing that. But maybe we'll see if we can find one of those like nearby flight simulators.
I mean, he slots it home too. You give Bims a good lane like that, and of course, that's going straight top corner.
It's easy enough that my command let literal 18-year-olds fly helicopters that have never been in a flying helicopter before. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. You'll figure it out. I don't know.
On the field.
Can't be that hard.
Everybody on the Go Jazz has world championship contender titles. They know.
Your chances of safely landing a commercial passenger plane with no prior flight training are near zero. Fucking Google ass answer, man. Google's a hater.
Knight gave this a look. Leo will have it boomed away, but this is feeling a lot more like a victory lap at this point for Bigojes. But yes, they have to lock in and defend.
Hold on.
But
Here we
it
go.
just seems like they have the entire playbook downloaded from Disaster Class. Out of the corner again. Knight. That's swept across by Leo.
Yeah, Google's a hater.
Nobody has any boost to
Google's
do
a hater,
anything
man.
with it from
Listen,
Disaster Class.
Google is
Right
a hater.
across.
Absolutely.
Needs another touch, doesn't have it, but Brad does. Knight out of the play. It's only
All right,
Bems
hold
to
on.
beat. But again, they just can't connect on any kind of meaningful attack. Nobody took out Bems at the net. There was a pass. Nobody was there for it. Watch out on the other side. Does Bems have another touch? No. As Brad is there, as he has been most of this series. He's been stalwart at the back, Daz, but
What's a modern like plane, like a Boeing 787?
Yeah, they need 3 with 2 minutes. I don't think we've seen them score 3 this whole series, at least in a game. So it's
747?
they got 4 in the series total.
747? 787? What's like a standard Boeing plane?
The Go Jazz is about running the clock down. We'll see if they can get one. It's close, but it's just not enough. Trevino says not a chance.
I mean, eventually you gotta throw bodies even further forward. Leave yourself vulnerable to counterattacks like that. Knight trying to get around to redirect that home. This is on target. Drops can do very
Yes or
little
no,
with it.
could a 24-year-old SSL player land a Boeing 747 plane with air traffic control safely enough to survive?
Is he gonna try to
Yes!
behind him? At the flip reset.
Boom!
Final minute now.
Boom!
Closing in on a
Aura! The plane can land itself, man!
semis.
The plane can fucking land itself!
Bam's looking for
Dude,
one more, maybe for the road.
like,
Hey,
the plane can land itself, man!
let's just put
Plane
the
doesn't
nail in
even
the
need
coffin,
you.
ladies
All right,
and
let's change it to a
gentlemen.
737.
This has been a
Let's
Bigojes
update.
sweep here to start off LCQ for Sam. And they're looking in
Yes.
excellent form
Yes!
here.
Yes! 0.5% chance my fucking ball sack, dude.
What happens?
Fuck out of here.
Because, again, like we know, they have a long day ahead of them. This is going to be their first and potentially third.
Sorry.
Leo will pick up one here. And unless we see some kickoff shenanigans, I don't really
Go fly a Cessna. Dude, Cessnas land so slow that I think you could get the Cessna near the ground, jump out, and you would live. All right? Like, dude. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. See, I think you guys are misinterpreting the question as being like, oh, would I be able to land a plane like Chief Beef said with 100 HP? That's not the question. Would I be able to land a plane and survive? Yep.
Tomorrow's NA. Okay? But that's surely a highlight. Great goal from Defino.
Shout out AI, bro. I love AI. I love AI, man.
Maybe on the play-in.
At least the plane debate's over. I'm sure it's not over, but it's over for me.
A long road ahead of them, but as impressive as you could look, for sure. You gotta play who's in front of you.
Please don't touch military aircraft. I didn't really plan on it, to be honest. But in a life or death situation, I could do it.
The Gojays are through to the semifinals and a date with Nova Drip.
I fucking guess we're relying on AI. I mean, it has its uses, man. It absolutely has its uses. How about this Rocket League? I mean, dude, I told you some of these games were just gonna be like... You would pass out in the plane? No, man, I just simply wouldn't be doing crazy tricks. I mean, yeah, if I had a fighter jet pilot that I was in the plane with and I was like having them do a bunch of spins and loop-de-loops and acceleration and stuff like that, you know, okay, yeah, I might pass out. But if I'm trying to land a military aircraft, I'm not gonna... Also, I'm probably getting put on a list for saying this. I don't know. But, like, I'm not gonna be doing all that. I'm gonna be flying it nice and steady. There's gonna be no G's, man. I don't know if I could land on an aircraft carrier. Actually, landing on an aircraft carrier might be easier than anything, because all I gotta do is hit the cable. If I hit the cable, it stops me on its own. Okay, maybe not, but, like, still. I don't know. You're rage baiting? I think you're rage baiting because you literally said that you have absolutely no qualifications to be telling me that I can't do it. And you're still telling me that I can't do it. You 100% cannot land on an... Alright. Bro, I thought like maybe the cable just like stops me. What? I just gotta like time it right. No? I just gotta time it right and like, you know? We have pilots that train for that and still miss it. But are they SSL? Are those pilots SSL? You go full thrusters when you land on a carrier? That's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying. It's easy, man. It's actually so terrifying. No, but it's easy, though. Okay, it's not easy, but, like... That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, you either miss it or you just go around for another pass. You literally get a second chance. Oh shit, thank you. I don't know what he's covering there, I'll be honest. I was trying to cover the far post of the net. I thought he was going to cover the near post, and then I realized he wasn't covering the near post. I'm not backing this one at all. That's fine. That's fine. Again, I don't know. Like I said earlier, man, I would rather choose to be delusional in this life than to be realistic about everything, you know? Being realistic is boring, and also just like not a good way to reach your limits. No! Oh, you're kidding. Wait, bro, you didn't get the mid boost? Man, Hag. Oh, what? Bro. Yo, Dawood. Thank you for the 4 gifted and thank you for the 18-month resub. Good to see you, man. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. What's up, man? What's up? Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I don't know. I have 11,000 hours in Rocket League, man. I feel like, obviously, that doesn't immediately qualify me for being a pilot, so whatever. But that being said, I don't think pilots need 11,000 hours of flight hours to become a commercial pilot. I got employed. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Wow. W kickoff goals, man. W kickoffs. Oh, Gabe. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh, nice. Ow. Ow. No. Man, go fast! Nice. Nice. No. Oh. Go for it. Hit him in. Aww. Since when did you have those lights? A couple weeks ago. Go! Dude. Let's go get the boost, man. I don't gotta be that close to me. Nice. Pumped traded. Can you go for the ball? Nope. GG. I don't know, man. This game, I feel like this game was very easily winnable. It still is, I guess, but I don't know what we're doing. Maybe I'm just not locked in, man. Is it me? It could be me. It's low-key a 1v1. Nice try. This doesn't look like SSL gameplay. What is your experience seeing SSL gameplay, man? Can I ask you that? What is your experience seeing SSL gameplay? You have a lot of experience playing in SSL? You know what SSL looks like? Or do you know what, like, the clips on your TikTok are? You know? knew it. What? You knew what? He was champ 1? Who? Who was champ 1? Your teammate? No, I don't think Manhag is champ 1. Dap is clowning you. Oh. Yeah, whatever. I don't know, man. People have no idea what this game like looks like at a high level. Let me see your elo. Yeah, man, here you go. 1975 SSL. There you go, man. Been SSL since season 2. Why don't you play ones? I do play ones. I'm getting back into it. I didn't play it for a while because it was just bot infested. So I didn't play 1v1s for like a year. Oh, we're playing against Fearless. I don't know who my teammate is. Why? Like, okay. I have like, dude. I have like periods where I'll go up really, really, really high. Okay. I'll have periods like the last like 2 or 3 days I went up maybe 160 MMR in the past 2 or 3 days. And then like as soon as I get up, I just keep on getting in lobbies where it's me and then somebody like 200 MMR below me and then playing against someone else and then someone else that's 200 MMR below them. Like I get up to a point where my MMR is really good. I should be getting in like full good lobbies and I'm just playing Pokemon battles. Like, I don't know. I don't want to be like toxic or anything. I guess I already am, so it's kind of too late for that. But like, I don't want to play fucking Pokemon battles, man. I want to be in lobbies of people that are all like my elo. Is that crazy to ask for? My teammate's got a fucking max, or sorry, my opponent's got like a max IV shiny Charizard, and I got fucking Weedle, you know? I don't know. I just want to get like, I would rather sit in a queue for 20 minutes to get a full lobby of people that are within like 50 MMR of me than to get in these lobbies where like my teammates are like 1800. I don't know. Maybe that's harsh to say. Calling your teammate a worm is illegal? Alright, bro. I'm getting like... I don't know, man. Yo, Zemtas, thanks for the Prime sub, and thank you for the Uncle Alert MJ Prods. What? Did I just jump off the ball there? Well, unlucky. If I get the flip there, like if I get the pop, we're actually in a really, really good spot. We probably even score. But didn't get the pop. Jumped off the ball for some reason. I'll force this for my teammate. It should be free. That's easy. Nice. Open. Let's go fast. Maybe? I'll play the miss. Nice. Holy lag reset. Actually, it wasn't even lag. I just jumped off of the ball. Looks like you're the bad teammate? Yeah, man. I mean, Doc's edits, man. As the guy who was moaning on and on about how you're stuck in gold because of your bad teammates, I am not listening to you, buddy. Thank you for the high five, MJ Prods. Appreciate that, man. I'm gonna just take their boost here, go for a demo. That guy's got nothing if my teammate just challenges. Do you have that? Nice. No. Also, there is a big difference in blaming your teammates for losing a single game compared to blaming your teammates for being the reason you are hard stuck. Alright, it's just him, so should be fine. Unless he own goals. That's tough. I'm gonna leave that corner boost for him. If he gets it, we're fine. Nice. I'm leaving that. Teammate can go. He's got a better angle than me. Boom! Nice fucking shot, teammate. Let's go. Dominic, thanks for the laughing disco, man. Oh, yeah. No. You can see me. Yeah, man, I have to do a lot of signs still, alright? If you whispered me during the subathon and I have not signed you yet, just whisper me again on Twitch to bring it to the top of my whispers. Whoa, why did I pre-jump that? Okay, why am I trolling? Why am I trolling? Why do I do this? Why do I do this thing where we're winning, we're having a good game, and then I start getting too confident, man. I get bored. I'm like, oh, I need dope. I'm gonna start pre-jumping my teammate from across the map. Like, why do I do that? Why do I do that, man? I mean, thankfully we didn't get punished for it there, but like, I don't know. It's just stupid. It's just so dumb. Wait. Fake. Nice. Like, what am I doing, man? I'm so stupid. All right, nice. John Austin, thank you for the Unk alert. Appreciate it. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, is Rocket League back on?
Let me work kind of situation, because
Plot
we've
twist?
seen that he is very smart, knows how to play the game very well.
I whispered to mods, so it should be there. Just whisper me, man.
Can support
Just whisper
that.
me,
Sosa
please,
is
if you don't mind.
definitely someone who is all around very solid player and has potential to really be able to shake things up and take a series into his hands.
Surprisingly
Morales
high
is gonna be the one I would
probability.
expect the most, but then Mata,
It wouldn't be
give him a
pretty,
clear
and the
view of
landing gear
field.
might need an
He
overhaul
knows
after,
exactly
but
what
landing
the right
safely is
things to work. So I feel
entirely
like for Plot
doable.
Twist, they do kind of have a standard, almost a 1-2-3 for them for the most part, but regardless of that, any one of these players can have a moment, and that's why I feel like they shouldn't be kind of counted out in this matchup. They might even have a lot of fans here in the fan vote as well.
We'll see if they can. Pafucho's on the other side.
Spatial awareness and 3G. I mean, come on, guys.
On the results.
What could go wrong? Panic and adrenaline?
This is about
Have you guys ever
the
known me
season
to
of
panic?
season and a regional
Have I
game.
ever
Top two
panicked?
teams out, that would put
I
them
don't
in
think
the top
so.
four pretty easily. Can
I don't
they
think so.
improve now their best performance of the
Knowing
season
how to
right
press
now?
push to
Continue
talk?
on here. Let us know who you think's gonna win.
Are we
Babs,
dead
who's
ass?
your pick?
Come on.
Give me Plot
Come on.
Twist.
Push to
Well,
talk,
Plot Twist
really?
5. I think they'll
Weather?
have another short series for
Okay, that could, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Stacks.
sure.
Yeah, they can't do this to me. They can't invoke the name Plot Twist. Bring me back to the Rival Series days. Yeah, I'm taking Plot Twist here. I think Royale is much like Drafinho was in the previous series. I think Royale is just going to have a huge series.
I think it's going to be a huge series for Plot Twist as well. I think Sosa, one of the hungriest players in the scene. If you've ever heard him in an interview or if you've seen him on social media, the guy is eager, is so hungry to get to the World Championship and prove himself there. So much so, he'll fly
Getting
to South
SSL
America,
in
join
Rocket
these
League
teams,
is
and try to play
vastly
through their
harder
last
in
game
terms of
qualifiers.
raw
I think
competition
that
and
Plot Twist has got
statistical
what it takes here.
probability.
But Pafucho's also, they've been playing together all season. This might be the time when it all lines up for them. I don't think it's going to be that one-sided. I think we're going to probably get to at least
Only a
game 6 in this
fraction of a
series.
percent
We've got
are
Plot
allowed
Twist
to
here on the
exist.
desk.
Ooh!
Anything can happen.
Oh,
How does the
chills.
feel
Oh,
about
fucking,
how
oh,
are the fans
chills, dude.
lining up?
Only
comes to
a
predictions.
fraction of percent are
Fan favorite.
allowed to
sure.
exist.
That's name recognition right there.
That's true. That is true.
Buy me a backpacking stove so I can cook the mods some food. No, man.
Pops.
Eat your fucking
Gives me a-
PB&J and be
gives me-
happy.
Keep mixing up with part-time pros for the shout out for the
Unbelievable. What, now you want
That's a
heated
shock
food?
we had.
What am I running, a fucking 5-star hotel?
Anyways, folks, we're ready to get into the next matchup. Who's going to be playing against Nova Drift? One of these teams is going to be advancing the bracket. One of these teams, their season ends right here, right now. A best of 7 to advance in the last chance qualifier. Papuchos versus PT.
When did you start playing Rocket League? 2015.
One of these teams will be competing against Nova Drift if they can make it to the final. But firstly, Wave, they got to go through each other and then BS+. I think that for me, with Plot Twist, I love the dedication.
Oh, guys, remember I was having issues with the gym, like the cables? They weren't moving smoothly. I ordered some, it's like dry lubricant for the weight stack. Fixed it up overnight. Not even overnight. Fixed it up as soon as I applied the lubricant. Very, very good.
Doesn't matter if you're Mata. This is the one to win, and it is just 1 foot forward in a much longer
Glad I was able to figure that out, though.
This is only a semifinal. Stumpy, they've got arguably the favorite of South America headed after
Close
this
predictions.
series.
Let the mods do their jobs, man. The mods are going to close the predictions when the first goal goes in or 4 minutes on the clock, okay?
But also,
Let the mods do their job, man. They don't need you telling them what to do.
Unfortunately for them, it's still the quarters.
What's the best kickoff for gold / plat? Speed flip. Speed flip is the best kickoff at every single rank.
Have a little peek at the bracket. These guys have still got a couple of series that need
I'll hopefully be expecting a sign soon. Yeah, I mean, I will try to get to them soon, but as literally the second I turn off my stream here today, I will be going to the Airbnb to go meet up with my friends for the weekend. So it might not be until like Monday, might not be until like Sunday night. You know, it will happen though. You just gotta be patient with me.
Actually managed to beat out BS Plus competition based on their book hole scores. So they managed to get 1 over them, meaning that they did get the #1 spot in their group. So a very scary opponent for either of these sides. Definitely not a 90 to 10 type ratio.
So far, you thought that was going to be the one. I felt the pressure mounting on it. Shout out the save on there and the shot alone from Misery.
Good shot.
Here comes Sosa. Flip it on their head.
Is a Steam sign really like that time critical?
On Sosa for so long,
I guess. I don't know. Need to set up a webhook so sign redeems add to a spreadsheet. It's actually not a terrible idea. The only problem is like half of the people that redeem a Steam sign don't even know what like what I want. Like they want like they send me their Steam friend code and then I say no, that's not it. Like that's not what I'm looking for. And then they just send me their Steam username and I'm like I'm not signing your profile based on your Steam username. Like I don't know. I don't know.
Tavios picks it up, does get shut down by Royals, who can just about clear him away from the ball. But really
I can make a bot for you that can automatically Steam sign. That feels a bit ingenuine. I'm sure I can make a bot that does that too, but I don't know about that. Also, I'm pretty sure Steam really doesn't like it when you have bots that are spamming comments. Like, obviously it wouldn't be spamming, it would only be for the people that redeem it, but still, I'm pretty sure Steam doesn't like when bots write on people's comments.
Just over the top of his head, but Mata there to catch half of the tank to work with on this. Small little push forward. If you are Fofuchos and you see
dude, Royales is a nutty player.
Triple touch off the back.
There's a way when they put redeem, it shows a message, and you can put make profile comments public and send your Steam link. Yes, there is a way to do that.
Misery. Kind of one that I want to see step up.
There is a way to do that, but again, do you guys think people would actually do that and listen to the directions?
I think it's rare to see any player take over these lobbies. It's going to be GG's on either side, but Sosa goes up high, finds Motta, chance for him to pop, dives away from it, gets the bomb. Sosa can then commit in. In his chance inviting in Royalist.
Yeah, please just be patient with me, guys. I mean, trust me, I'm doing a lot of things right now. I probably, honestly, I probably need like 1 or 2 extra employees, like to actually hire people to do things, and I just am not. I need to hire more people, but I just have not.
One more challenge. More challenges coming in, and
But anyways, I'm trying to do everything that I can on my own. You guys are just gonna have to kind of let me do everything that I do, you know?
Yeah, it will, at least in recent times, right? If you stat-wise, they're shooting 7 shots to their 3, so they've had ample opportunity. They're holding well onto that one as well. Mod is trying to turn it into 2. Davey, other plans, but honestly, fair enough.
Just
on
pay
that.
me to watch your streams. That is just not what I need, unfortunately.
Starting to get boxed
That
in
is
the
not what I need at all.
These final 30 coming through. Can they get out?
How's did you make on the house thon? I still don't have exact numbers from that yet. I'm waiting for one of my sponsors to get back to me.
I think would be able to keep it there, although it does get taken off. Low boost seems to be the name of the game. If you're Fufucho,
How do you talk to make my stream my own? A lot of people want to listen. You're asking why I talk, but then you also see hundreds of people in the chat asking questions.
50-50 misery. Sees Viking jump in the middle of blocked down by Motta.
I mean, if you want to watch the RLCS broadcast without me yapping, you're more than welcome to.
Plot twist.
Go to Rocket League's TikTok game.
Ended with a decent amount of management coming through from them. But I think there was a
Where's
good
the Sosa
chance
camera?
for Fuchos to properly put the pressure on and make Plot Twist sweat just that little bit.
Give a Strange
No
chat.
goal can come
Strange
from
is a very nice way to put it, Liquid.
I like this Plot Twist team too. They're
I
not
was joking.
really
Oh
forcing
wow,
anything.
man.
They've been doing an incredible
I
job
love it
really
when
just
people
getting a
rage
feel
bait
for
and
what
send
Fufucho's
negative
is gonna
comments
bring
for
to this
attention.
series. And what they've brought so far is
Anything
honestly
for
not
a
enough
single
pressure in
crumb.
terms of attack.
That
Plot
sweet,
Twist have had
sweet
all the
attention.
time and the space in the world.
Oh,
they
man.
had, what is this, in 10 shots alone. Of course, only one made it through, so I feel like there's a small testament to the level of defense that Fufuchos was able to play
No
in that
camera for
situation,
Sosa?
but it
Yeah, I wonder
shouldn't
why.
even come to that, right? You should be able to hold them down a little bit more. We'll see if that's something that gets corrected into this game too. I think name of the series is all coming down to who can correct what as quickly as possible. There is no time against the team, especially with names like Sosa.
Getting those
Mata,
dumb
and
AI
Morales
bots
on
on my stream telling me about AI
I'm
bots.
very impressed at the moment.
If
With
there's a way to
the,
automod
I guess,
this,
the
how can I
game
prevent this?
Management from Plot Twist. I think
I
even for
don't
them, they got a
know.
little bit hairy from Fufuchos as they properly pushed and they really started to put that pressure on. But
Maybe-
with nothing too convincing going at the net, I think Plot Twist are quite happy to absorb a bit
Get-
of that pressure.
I meant AI viewership.
They are
I
able
mean,
to
just
put
ban
more
messages that
pressure
have
on.
links in
As I
it.
said, they got #1 in their Swiss group. They
And
didn't really
I don't know, when
show
you're getting
up
like really rated by
particularly
that,
well
just
when they managed to
turn
get
chat to
through,
sub-only mode
group
temporarily.
I believe it was, yeah.
Until
After
they're
they got
gone.
through Group A, they went 4-1 or 1-4 against Nova Drift. It
Who
was
you going
not
for?
a good showing for them. They only scored a single
I like
goal
Royales
from
a
the games that
lot.
they lost.
So if
Got a lot more
Royales
they can
won,
put forward, but so
I think
far,
that'd be pretty
Plot
cool.
Twist, they have got
I also
a bit more pedigree,
like
I think, that is showing.
Drafinho.
Demos and the like
So
can
if
be really
Drafinho
awkward
won,
and annoying
I'd
to
be
your
okay with
opponent.
that.
We'll definitely be able to put
I think
away for
Drafinho's team might be the
Oh, for
favorites.
sure. I think if you're going to go out and about this a lot more aggressively, you're going to have a much better chance. So props to them for at least approaching this, you know, with a new intensity. This one got dropped down. No catch, though. They play it on the second man.
Drufo is the best player of all time. I mean, he's good. I don't know if I would say he's the best player of all time.
I love this from Fufuchos.
Probably
It's
the
very
best keyboard and
methodical,
mouse player
too.
of all time.
It feels planned out. Look at this. Davey puts himself in a position.
Aren't you
that
tired
even
from
the
Rocket
bump
League?
is
Nah,
not
man,
gonna
I
be
love
enough
this
to take
game.
away the shot opportunity.
I don't know.
And
People
take
always
that
ask me like, are you, like, you know, how do you stay
Unsaid,
motivated to
but
play
I
the
didn't like
game?
that at all. I think there's
You
really
know, do you ever get
rotation
bored of
in
Rocket
midfield.
League? No,
But in
man.
the
I
end,
like
that
the
actually
game.
stopped the
I
momentum of
actually
Plot Twist
like the
building up
game.
to
I know it's an
counter-attack. They
unpopular
think, oh, well,
take
Fufuchos have got
amongst
quite an easy touch
players
it,
that play
lead
this
in
game,
their
but I
forward,
actually
bother
like the
committing
game.
resources to try and keep the
And
ball
I actually
away.
like getting
Slowed
better
down
at the game,
entirely.
too.
So well done to
Like, I like
Fufuchos for
improvement
going for
over a
plan that
long
I
period of
really-
time,
it
very,
did not
very
have the
slowly.
DNA of something that I thought would work. The pattern recognition wasn't pattern recognitioning. Fighting goes for a bit of an air dribble, can't get it too much further, but a boost steal means that they are keeping their resources just ahead of what we're seeing.
We
from
know
Plot
you
Twist.
want to be a CS
Yeah,
streamer.
right now, Plot Twist is
Nah,
pretty
there's too much
far
competition
down.
in the
They were
CS streaming
sticking with
space.
2/3 of the team on no boost for about 5 seconds there, which is actually a long time.
I also like
to not be
Rocket
able to
League.
find
I don't
anything.
know.
So Fufuchos have
I feel like
learned,
I've already
you know,
said that,
keeping
but
Plot Twist
I like
down on
Rocket
the
League,
ground, or
man.
even at least
I
that
wouldn't
halfway
mind
point
if I
there is
did
gonna make a big
variety
difference
and my
compared to
stream didn't
before.
like
First
freak
shot,
out. Because every single time I do variety, the most popular comment is just like, what happened to Rocket League? Where is Rocket League? Why are you not playing Rocket League? Like, every single time I do anything variety, the most popular comment on the entire stream is, why are you not doing Rocket League? I wish people didn't freak out as much, but I understand why people do, because I just don't typically do variety. But like, I don't know, people literally freak out. They're like, are you never playing Rocket League ever again now? Yes, buddy. I played a different game for an hour, and now I'm never playing Rocket League again. Like, you know, it's just a bit, it's a bit much sometimes. It's a bit dramatic, I would say.
Keep that ball with a decent amount of pressure.
Mora Lowe's, thanks for the sunshine on YouTube.
Beats one, Misery is going to be there to clear that ball away, however.
Bacchus mod removed to clear the bots for about half a season just for them to be back now.
Central to commit.
Yeah, what's the alternative? Just like let third-party programs inject into Rocket League? No, that's a horrible idea.
Continued push.
Right now, a lot of these.
By the way, Bacchus mod is still in the game. You just can't use item mods.
Plot twist needs to be a little bit safer.
You know? But they added some of the best quality of life updates that Bacchus mod brought, and I'd be willing to bet they're going to add some more soon too as well. They've had a pretty consistent update schedule to me, it seems like, where they do basically the big season update. And, you know, recently with the season update, they've also been doing quality of life changes. And then, like, halfway through the season, which is coming up pretty soon, I think, they will also do, like, a little minor update with, like, 1 or 2 quality of life changes. Now, I don't have any insider info, so I don't know if they're going to be doing that, if that's, like, actually the schedule. But, like, you know, that's like the schedule. They've been adding a lot of the quality of life things from Bacchus mod, as well as some other quality of life things like the boost spawn and stuff like that. You know, like, that's great. You can play with Bacchus mod with easy anti-cheat. You can launch Bacchus mod in offline mode. So if you want to do like some specific training stuff through Bacchus mod or workshop map loader in the offline mode of Epic Games, like, you can do that now. But no, you can't play with, you know, your custom alpha boost that was never real on online play anymore. And that's why most people, I think, are upset. But yeah, like, I think that's fine. I think removing the ability to have third-party apps that inject directly into Rocket League, I think that's a perfectly fine thing, man. I don't think anybody should be as upset as some people are about it.
Plot twist at the moment, final minute, almost about to come into play.
I would love to find
Have you heard of Shift, as in the Rocket League news source? Aren't they not Shift anymore? Aren't they like Sheep now? ESC removed Bacchus mod only, the bots return, and DDoSers also. And the DDoSers and the bots will continue to get, Shift is dangerous, allegedly, and costs money. Oh, talking about Shift is the new Bacchus mod? Oh, yeah. I don't know. You know what, guys? At this fucking point, I've told people not to do things like that so many times. At this point, fucking do it. Get permanently banned for Rocket League so you guys can use a fake alpha boost. I don't care. I don't care anymore, man. I've had so many people ask me, like, oh, what do you think about this method of getting alpha boost? Or what do you think about this program? Fucking install it. I don't care anymore, man. I don't know. I'm not saying that you were saying that, Frey, but, like, I've had so many people ask me about that type of stuff. And, like, I don't fucking care anymore, man. Get banned. Get banned. I don't care. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm trying to be so patient, but like, I've had so many people ask me since Bacchus mod got removed, like, oh, what about this third-party program? And I'm like, all right, so they added easy anti-cheat. With the addition of easy anti-cheat, they explicitly said they don't want third-party programs to be injected into Rocket League. And you're now going to inject a third-party program into Rocket League. You deserve to be banned. I'll be honest, you just deserve to be banned. I'll be honest.
Davey waits just down in the midfield, sinks it past Sosa. One game in favor of the Orange.
I love this. Like we said, this was a team
I don't know.
That came in
Also, like, yes, dude, nobody ever thought going into it that, no, I know, Frey, but I've had so many people ask me about ooh, what do you think about the bubbles method? What do you think about modifying game files? What do you think about this third-party program? I've had so many people ask about that. It's just dumb. Like, just don't do. It's not. Is it worth the risk to have some pixels on your screen be different? Really? Is that worth the risk of getting banned? Because then people are gonna come back to my chat and they're gonna be like, I got banned from Rocket League. I didn't even do anything wrong.
Lived up to their name.
Well, yes, you did.
Can they turn it back around?
Yes, you did. You knowingly modified your game files. Why would you do that? For playing rings, you don't need third-party apps to play rings, man. You can just use Bacchus mod in offline mode to play rings. It takes you an extra 30 seconds to close out the game, launch it in offline mode with Bacchus mod, and then you can play rings.
They did not use theirs
you know?
at any point.
Anywho, yes, I would not recommend using any third-party program that will modify your game. Do not do it. You will get banned. Anyways, though, yeah, with easy anti-cheat, I don't think anybody actually thought that easy anti-cheat was going to permanently ban cheaters. Like, obviously, if you think that an anti-cheat is going to 100% eliminate cheaters forever, it's just a naive thing to think. I'm not going to call it stupid, because a lot of people don't understand how anti-cheat works. It's naive more than anything else. Like truly believing that, you know, one single anti-cheat will just permanently remove cheaters and they will never find a way around it, especially when cheating can be monetized like it has been. It's just a silly idea. It's just a silly idea.
Try and get done here, but another interception.
Yeah, it's free to play, and for whatever reason that I can't explain, there is an audience for buying accounts that are SSL, right? So it's free to play, and there is an audience for that, or there is like a market for that. So as long as there's a market for that, yeah, people are going to be trying to get around the anti-cheat. But like, the good thing about easy anti-cheat is that it will adapt.
And then immediately comes back through. It's lovely link-up play. And plot twist, again, first blood.
Absolutely hardcore on this. That's a player that you're going to have to keep in the back of your mind a lot. And if there is no intention to, you know, go out of your way to slow Sosa down, that is going to be a shot attempt that happens most times rather than not. Another attempt around the corner. Sosa almost tried to take it to himself. A low boost means a slow shot. And here comes Fafuchas trying to break out of their side.
Midfield is Misery, waiting and lurking. Motta saw the danger, however, so he manages to get rid of Fake, and Sosa yet again is on this.
What are the hacking method in Rocket League? Lag hacks is the only useful one. So I'm just not going to answer that question for hopefully obvious reasons. Surely Unreal Engine 6 solves all these problems. Dude, a lot of the Rocket League community's problems are just like made up in their own head, I'm not gonna lie. Like, half the Rocket League community's problem right now is just that they can't have Alpha Boost, which is an item that they've never owned in their entire life in the first place.
Yeah, there's definitely a small correction.
You know, it's like that image of like the person that has the boot on top of their own head. And they're like, why is this boot on top of my head? I don't know.
But plot twist on the other end of things, going back to this version of themselves where they are very intent on finding those centers as quickly and close.
I think Unreal Engine 6 will bring a lot of very, very good things to the game. I don't have any extra info besides what you guys have seen, like with that trailer.
But a very good demo takes them out of their side.
It's a great demo. It wasn't really followed up there by Reales. He couldn't properly continue aggressing as he wanted to. In the midfield, fighting back in towards Motta. That bounce is horror. The plot twist, but Sosa does manage.
Still got about 2 games of bots after the first week of EAC being out.
Into the corner.
Yeah, I mean, I got a couple games with bots. I don't know, like a week ago.
His chance to work it
so,
again,
before Easy Anti-G came out, I literally couldn't go 2 games without getting bots. Like, actually, every other game that I played was with a random bot that was queuing up solo queue or against split-screen bots. Like, I don't think the average player understands how horrible, like, the game was. I literally could not play the game for about 4 to 5 months straight without getting bots.
go for the demo, go for the bump of the demo, whatever comes of it, comes of it. But at that point, his teammate...
I didn't even know there were bots again until I played against bots yesterday. I mean, I had a couple of bots that stream sniped me, but like for the most part, my games are normal.
Intentional. They are not guessing when they are
like,
headed
I don't know, there was like 2 weeks ago.
That much
The bots were back for a bit.
To try and defend against.
Now they're gone again.
Nice,
you know, whether that's just because those people stopped botting, or it's because easy anti-cheat caught up to them, right? But like, you gotta realize, it's a cycle. Anti-cheat is not ever just gonna be like, oh, okay, we installed an anti-cheat, now there's no more cheaters ever. It's like, okay, we installed an anti-cheat, now, alright, cheaters get around the anti-cheat. Okay, anti-cheat gets updated to patch that exploit, right?
And that is a nightmare for Fuchos. From Sosa in his own half, bangs it, puts a heat check on, asks the question, what's going to happen?
How's the house down? It was good, man. It was good.
Oh, man. The crazy thing is, too, Sosa's first touch, you're like, he should, in theory, still be back there, and you blink, and he spawns in front of the net. It was going in no matter what. Sosa was inevitable in that play right there, and that 2-1 up lead for Plot Twist back in their hands. For Fuchos, you've kind of lost a little bit of this momentum that seemed so secure before. We'll see if they can get it back here. No connection on that path trying to get open there. They try to go again.
There's a lovely bump attempt, and I do like
everyone became anti-cheat experts in the matter of hours. I know, man.
Davey, however,
I know. It's very impressive.
Like I said, the awkward
very
impressive. Now starting to be read. Vitam round one misery. Just had to get a bump. Isn't able to. The quick shot on target. The in-game feed lighting up with action. But it is still that 2-1 lead, staying firm for Plot Twist. Motta, backboard, wants to tap it out, does do so. And who is there yet again? It is Sosa with the elephant gun into the hearts of Fuchos.
It's such a heavy domino effect, too, because it goes all the way as far back as the demo, and Plot Twist choosing to spawn,
Rocket League for so long, I'm not getting better.
To go for
are you playing like free play, or are you just like
that full team resource?
That is a paid chatter, man.
There was nothing Fuchos could have done.
Mods, chat. This is where the 7TV emote paid chatter comes through.
Enough of the tank to pop this one up into the sky and keep it over.
I need everybody to drop a paid chatter for Twitch Danny FN51.
Sosa, final 10 seconds and a 2-goal lead, though. In theory, should be enough. It's one more fake,
that
but
is a paid chatter.
Time. And I think that'll do it. Plot Twist. They've
he just read my chat. He reads YouTube chat. It's not your chat.
To take a
Bingo.
second game in the series for themselves.
Thank you, Beats. I appreciate that, man.
Fighting less on their
Thank you guys for changing the narrative. We're changing the YouTube chat narrative. One message at a time, man.
We just got boost, man. Like, we were barely looking. Like, we're doing our game now. We're gonna
touch grass. Hell no.
Everything that you're doing.
I'm good.
We're not gonna buy in on your fate.
Dude, okay. Can I be honest, guys?
To see what your
I'm kind of sad.
We're gonna play our
I thought this TikTok was gonna do way better.
Then so be it. No,
that guy picking his nose.
There'll be a learning experience for them that you can get pretty far.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I thought this TikTok was gonna do way better, man. Look at this. Look at this shit. Tell me this doesn't go hard. Tell me this doesn't go hard. Ooh! Ah, dude. Hold on. This is my favorite part. Wait, where's the pigeon reference? I just had a video of a pigeon. This was in Lyon. It says, this is a Jer Bear reference. I don't know if Jer Bear saw it, though. That's alright. Oh, dude. By the way, this never came out. This was a video that they took of me before, like, you know the 4v4 show match we did in Copenhagen? This was a video they took of me. I did, like, a pre-game, like, trash-talking interview. They never made any content of it, but this is from that. Yeah. Anyways, I thought it was a cold-ass video.
they're going for an infield pass. It's go for a heat check and then see what happens. They're doing nothing revolutionary.
I'm really bored. Can you please
Currently,
order a
the
Domino's
Fuchs are
for no
struggling to
reason?
deal with
No, I
that.
just
3-1,
ate,
the
man.
biggest game goal,
I'm good.
biggest goal difference rather that we have seen.
Ooh,
in
my
this
package is
series
now
so
with the
far.
carrier. Guys, I ordered some Wii
The Fuchs have got a
remotes.
little bit of learning to do.
I ordered some
on
Wii
what is being
remotes.
put forward
So,
to you
dude, we
from
might be
Plot
doing
Twist.
some
They are
variety
being a little bit better
Wii
than the
streams
Fuchs
soon.
At a lot of these moments, we find ourselves heading to the Coliseum.
How long does it take to like play through like
Short
Super
layers,
Mario
waiting for
Galaxy?
everybody to be nice and happy. Seeing Misery restarting their internet at the moment, so we'll be back very shortly. So we're all good. But right now, I think,
14.5 hours
when
for
it
the
comes to
main
Fuchs,
story.
I think they're playing
That's
their
a
game
single
extremely
stream.
well.
That's a
It's just that
single
Plot Twist
stream
aren't
like
buying
event
into it.
right there, dude.
Agreed. It's really
That's a
just
single
as
stream
simple
event.
as that. I think Fufuchos actually have a really fun playstyle.
But
that
dude, I
haven't
don't know
even
if I get
to
like
see
if
go
I get
up
like
against,
caught up
the
in the
BS
music,
pluses
man.
of South America
It
right
could
now,
be
right?
it could
It's
be
just
a lot
enough
longer.
to
Like,
catch these really good teams off.
whoa,
Once you start entering the best of
Steber!
sevens, right? It is
Steber, thank you for
no
the
longer
10
just
bomb.
this is
Dude, like if I hear this, or dude, YouTube can't hear it at all. I'm sorry, YouTube. Dude, like, come on. It's too good, man. It's too good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Ah, it's peak.
Comes to the actual,
It's just so peak, man.
pedigree of these players. That is a clear win for Plot Twist. They know what they're aiming for. It's a known quantity that they're after. Sosa was at the most recent World Championship. He's been there. He's done that. He just wants to do it for a third region. He wants to make sure that he can qualify there.
Doxy isn't going to
which is
respond to
frankly
people who
greedy.
argue.
But I like the greediness. I
Also,
enjoy the
you
greediness.
probably
Makes
are
me
the
respect.
bad teammate. Unless you're
I think that,
GC2,
it's
you're
just one of those
probably the
players
bad
that
teammate.
You gotta just
Throwing out a
respect
wild guess
how
here.
long he's
I
actually
think
been
that
able to do
guy's
it too,
Grand
'cause
Champ
no matter
too.
what, he actually still is on
I
a
think
level
that guy
will
typing the
scare
message is Grand
most
Champ too,
teams.
man.
It's about
That's
finding that
where
right
he
combination.
sets
And
the
he's-
line
know,
for
he's
where
got
you
plenty
become
of
a good
regions to try and
teammate.
figure that
It's
out
his
from.
rank.
I like him on
His
this
rank,
one so
you become a
far
good
in
teammate.
Plot Twist, Mata and Royales, I think,
No.
set him up very, very
All of
well
your
for
teammates are
success,
always
but
gonna
for
suck, man.
Fuchs,
Once you accept
they-
that,
they
you can actually start
are
getting better at the
quite
game.
literally the plot twist against plot twist right
Even
now.
if you're
It's
SSL,
who
you can be a bad
figure out who
teammate.
first.
Dude, I had a game earlier
Plot
against
Twist
Leth.
figured it out.
And if Leth is in here, he can
So it's not
corroborate this
necessarily
story.
gonna stay that way with
I had a
that big
teammate
chance
that
for a
quite
double.
literally
It just
owned
goes
gold, and I'm not
hard
exaggerating.
to the post.
Like, I'm not saying, oh, my
Nice
teammate made
play.
a
We
bad
see
play and we got
lot
scored
of
on.
intent coming out
He
from
owned
Fuchs
gold
very early
twice
on. Mata
and
with
made
their
2
tempo. It's
plays
opened up the
where we
net
directly got scored on
entirely.
because of the
Royales
plays.
in 24 seconds gets our quickest goal yet.
Right there, it was just a clean catch too. There was no boost on the end for Mata, so just going around it, whether it was intentional or not, it's a great catch to finish. These early game leads have done very well for Plot Twist. This is like I was talking about. They know how to defend. They're setting themselves up. There's the first line of attack there out of Sosa, Royales, and Matas. Just getting in line, ready to go. We'll see what Fufuchos can bring. It's a slow shot, a center.
Oh, wow.
Defended. Here's the third attempt. Nothing to go through.
I mean, that defense from Mata, again, player that we keep pointing out, he is an absolutely incredible player. Has been around for a very long time and is showing why he's been around for that long. Sosa lofts it to nobody, so a brief recess while we take a hydration break. With Royales in the back corner. Chance to go high. Sees Mata central. Will he find
Did you already
him?
run games? You
Tends
already did a
to,
few
but Mata
games today,
does
but
end
I
up
was talking about
leading.
recording that I
His
did.
thoughts go towards Misery. Instead, a little bit of control here starting to form for Fuchs.
A couple of quick cuts. From
Alice,
him.
were you looking at your
Everybody kinda-
phone?
You feel the desperation to get out of your half, but right now, even Plot Twist recognize that you don't even have to do too much. Even just bumping one of those orange players on the way out just frustrates them enough. Too committed on the play to push up forward. Still nothing to show for it. Instead, it's another Sosa.
Show for? Both
flying
hands on the
towards
laundry.
Your face, towards your net.
You know what I saw the other day? I saw a video of somebody that had a house, and they had their laundry room as like a sub-closet in their walk-in closet. I was like, damn, bro, if I ever build a house, if I ever build my own house, I'm making it have wide-ass doorways, and we're getting a laundry room in the second floor. Because that just sounds so convenient.
Right now, it's just same story as before. Plot twist,
If I ever make a
allowing
billion
Fuchs to
gajillion
play their
dollars,
game and their game,
that's what I'm
unfortunately,
doing.
is getting red. Vitin up next, 50 down, follows slow, still does go for the center, but Sosa, of course, is going to be there. He's just there all time, and it's always going to turn into the attack. This is what I was talking about before. He's so quick with it. Unless you are just there and prepared, that shot's going in. It's Davey on the back with nothing in the tank. It was just a little bit too far of a commit from that final man.
You can do it, not if, it's when. That's actually a good point.
Like that, but
That is a good point, man.
you do almost have to expect it in these situations.
I didn't expect that either. I thought that Sosa had lobbed it.
Who won that show match? The Copenhagen 4v4? Oh, dude, we slammed.
And it's a chance for
We slammed the other
talking
team.
about them, but instead RLCS is going to shut them down. And yeah, Sosa, I really thought that was just going to be get the 50 move on, go on, whatever. We've still got the 1-0. Being able to wrangle it round, and then Davey at the back, bless him, with no boost. Now an open net here. Biting had to go for something. Don't hate it. He had to get the touch, otherwise RLCS does get the goal regardless. And we're just seeing for Fuchs scramble. In every scenario, they're scrambling.
I think he could have 50'd
back.
that,
They're
like
waiting
drift
with
turn
low
to the
boost,
side
and then they're
maybe, but
rotating.
it's a
becoming
tough
messier
spot to
and
be
messier
in.
with every passing goal we're seeing fall against them.
And
Do you
that
believe
is
that
the
we would have an
difference
update to prepare some
between
stuff for
these two, and
UE6,
the reason why
or
so many people are gonna
it
favor
will
a
be
team
with
like
the same
Plot
update
Twist,
UE6 comes
you
out?
can be
What do you
flashy,
mean?
You can be great in the short term, but this is a long.
I have no idea what you mean.
Event. This is best of 7 after best of 7, and against the best of South America. So teams like Plot Twist, they're going to be a little bit more patient. And also, like we said, the experience difference, right, between the two plays such a huge factor in this head-to-head. So Plot Twist really just playing not only, you know, to their betterment.
There you go.
Like, I was going to say their resources,
I mean,
but nobody
preparing
was there.
some
There was
stuff
no
for
resource.
transfer to
There was no
UE6
backup.
early. I mean, but like
I mean,
explain
you
that.
have
Like,
all
what
the
do you mean
resources in the
preparing
world.
some
You've got
stuff?
2 players back with 100.
I don't
There's a
know.
pass in with
I
zero.
don't know what you mean. Like I don't think so. I guess the answer is no, because I don't know.
Sends it bottom right corner. They're really well choreographed play.
I don't know,
In the
man.
dying 80 seconds of this game, suddenly
Like
a bit of
when
life
they
is coming
update
through.
to Unreal Engine 6,
Side in
it will
orange.
be
Pops
like
up
you're
next
downloading a
to midfield.
whole new game,
So we go
basically.
now. Davey does get bumped. So again,
Like if Rocket League is 20 gigabytes right now, when the update to Unreal Engine 6 happens, you'll probably need to download another 20 gigabytes. If I had to guess. Actually, maybe, yeah, because a lot of the assets need to be transferred to Unreal Engine 6. So, I got no space for that. Okay, I'm not saying you're going to have to download 20 additional gigs. I'm saying you're basically just going to have to replace the game that you have right now.
Try to clear it out.
You got plenty of space, man. If you have Rocket League installed right now, you have space.
By Plot Twist.
How many years did it take you to get SSL? I got SSL the second season it was available.
Waiting to see when that was coming.
It'll be like
through. This is a
CS2,
little bit
like
more
it'll
of a
be
classic,
just a replacement,
from
not a
this
whole
team,
new
more reminiscent
game.
of what we
Is
were
that not what a
getting in the
replacement
early
is?
stages of this series. Just a nice little pass off in the center, giving themselves plenty of time.
I don't see the
to
difference.
try and find that tying
What do you
goal.
mean?
I mean, it was, a lovely double fake kickoff. Sosa gives it into that corner. No way! No! That's such a sad goal!
Nah.
Oh, no! Oh, that was like the wet bread of goals. That's horrible. Sosa just sees it and goes, I'll just hit it. What are you doing? I guess I'll just hit it then. I thought he'd given the ball away. But Viton, he waits in the midfield and just thinks, oh, I don't really go
All
for
right,
that very
normally
convincing.
I'll have
I
people
could've
in my
just
chat and they'll be like, damn, this
such
pro
a sad
lobby
goal.
sucks. And I'll be like, no, guys, you just don't understand the game. Like, these players are really, really good.
Completely expected.
I still think these players are really, really good, but I can't defend that goal, to be honest. I can't defend that goal right there at all, man. That was just a burger-ass play. Like, a whole new game is searching Rocket League 2, not just booting up your Rocket League like you always do. For CS, it just updated into CS2, not an entirely new game to download. Yeah, it'll just be an update. I don't think they're going to release Rocket League 2.
I think it takes
I don't think that'll be a
lot
thing.
of
It'll just be an
patience,
update
a lot
for
of
Rocket
confidence in
League.
themselves to be able to go up against BS Plus with what Plot Twist are bringing. I think they're
How do you feel about the
calm and
Musty
collected
and
enough
West
for it.
debacle that's
What's
going on?
missing is
I
that
unfortunately
attack, but I did
live
say at the
under a
beginning of the
rock.
series, I was
I
like,
don't know about
you
the
know,
Musty West
somebody
debacle.
is gonna need to have that spark in their fire in themselves, but they can't tire out. Plot Twist, I feel like, is not overexerting themselves.
Did you see
They're
Liquid beat
just
Vitality
playing
in what,
their game.
CS?
They're
even
saving it
on
all
Liquid
for what
in
potentially
CS?
is next.
That's what I mean. It feels like it is.
God, do you think you could land a plane?
And this is like
By the
plot
way,
twist.
just yes or
Playing
no.
their game, but I feel like they could also be playing like this in ranked or something. I feel like
If you say replacement, would I have to uninstall Rocket League and install a different game? You probably just have to update it, man. Since I'm SSL, of course. All right, thanks. Yeah, I appreciate that.
They got given
Let's go.
up from just sloppy rotating by the last man going in, and
Don't
then
need any other words for that.
the final defender isn't able to get back in time to then easily clear it away. It has been overextensions. It's been, yeah, it's been sloppy.
Oh
from
my
from
goodness.
Fuchos,
I love it
rather.
when I don't
And I
answer
think
somebody's
that
message
when
on
you've got
YouTube
the
and they
path of least
decide to
resistance
copy and
just
paste
smack
the
ball,
message multiple
you may as well just go
times.
for it. And Sosa's
That's
been
like
the
my
absolute
favorite thing
epitome of
ever.
that. He's been right place, right time,
Wow.
repeatedly. And under the Eiffel Tower, we may
That's
well
like the
see Plot
best.
Twist go through into the semi-final, but the Fuchs have got a lot more to give.
They do. I think, you know.
See, that's
from
what
the
I'm
glimpses we've
saying,
gotten
Guh.
of them,
That's
you
what
know,
I'm
when they are
saying.
just quite
So you were here for
literally
the whole thing.
The most synergetic team.
This
we've
guy was
gotten
here
to
for the
see
whole
so far.
discussion, didn't even
They
chime
are
in.
Great off the back.
Whatever,
it's
man.
Another shot up. Sosa's going to completely clear it and cut them off in that moment there. What is missing is the consistency. If Fuchos could get a little bit more consistent, not only with their attacks, but defensively, that is what has
Also,
kept them
guys, I was
behind,
looking
because
at
once they
some
fall apart,
footage
they
of me
spiral,
from the San
out of
Diego
the game
vlog.
completely. So
Dude,
Fuchos
why
trying
did
to get
none of
back
you
in
guys
it.
tell
Currently
me I
with
got
Plot
that
Twist, they've
big,
got that
man?
match point, so
I
they
had
already
2
know that they're
necks.
in their heads.
Granted, I think some of the angles weren't the
he left
best
a
in the
position
vlog.
Plot
But
Twist, if
dude,
they can
I
just
was
continue to occupy that
huge.
space and live in
Like,
there
comparatively.
free,
It was
then they're gonna
huge,
have an
man.
even funner time.
You guys
and
didn't tell
Sosa
me
is gonna be
anything.
Continuing on that fun trend. Receives the ball nice and high in the midfield. A great clear from Reales, but what is it again, Herc? Another overextension from defense.
That is
Huge
the
jacked or
second
huge
time
not
they've given up a
jacked?
goal
Brother,
like
I
that
had
with that
3
third man.
chins.
And not only just overextending yourself,
I
right?
had,
You're
I wasn't
overextending
like,
yourself on
I didn't
nothing.
think I
You're
was
not even
fat, but I
giving
definitely
yourself
carried
a
a lot
chance
more fat
to
in
be
my
able to get back and
face.
defend it. You just look at it and you kind of have to throw your hands up and be like, well, you
Hold
know
on,
if
just look at
Sosa's
this.
taking the shot, it's gonna be on target at the minimum. So-
I mean, that's just not a good angle for me. That's not a good angle, bad lighting, but also look at my neck. Like, look, just look at my neck, bro.
Slept.
Their bread and butter, a wonderful
Like, okay, it's not terrible in like a fine angle, but like,
for Fuchos.
you know what I mean? It wasn't good, bro. It wasn't
Yeah,
good.
I mean, but you do have to give the
Nobody
flowers to
told me. I guess that
Plot
was
Twist,
during
right?
like my
That's the level of
somewhat
defense it takes to be able
powerlifting
to
arc,
hold up
but
in a
still,
series
man,
against
I
a
don't know.
team
Somebody
like
should have
BS
told
Plus,
me.
And then you have to look further than that and
Somebody
go
should have told me my
against,
ass
you
was
know,
getting
the OCs
fat,
and
bro.
the NAs and the Minas of
I think I was at like
group stage, 'cause you're
180
fighting
back then,
to
which
play
for me
at
as a
Worlds.
5'8"
You're
man,
going well past that
not
is
the
the journey and the
best.
dream right now.
Not
So
the best weight
you
to
gotta
be at. I
always
think I'm like
think 10 steps
170
ahead,
now,
whether
but
you
I'm
like
like
it
a
or
lot
not.
leaner
Does this play style
than I
work there? And
was.
so far, in my tiny baby
I need to start doing some more
professional
cardio. You were
opinion,
just bulking?
plot
Yeah, I'm
twist
never
have
bulking
the
again, by the
patience and
way.
the makings of a team
Is this your
that
job? It is my job, yep.
Yeah, I think patience is a great way to put it as well. We're not seeing that patience from Fuchos when they go behind. Oh, I think actually when they go behind, they're playing their best game.
You're 5'8",
When
yep.
they're going for these really nice looking fakes, and they are going for.
Yo,
the
Tyler,
wheelie
thanks for the
plays.
laughing
Would be in the
disco.
past Central it is, and it's 2 to commit. Horror defense from Fuchos. I saw where this was going. It was wrapped up. It's obviously being popped there, and then both jump. Vitin should have stayed back.
I wasn't around then, unfortunately. Would you
whoever
have
it
told me that I was
Misery
getting fat?
should have stayed back. Instead, neither of them do, and it's a nice free shot from the.
Wait till you get a dad bod. Getting a dad bod is a choice, man.
if you are plot twist, you
I don't know,
are just
dude, you know what I'm realizing?
eating this up.
Tyler Hills, thank you for the let him cook. You know what I'm realizing? And this is something I realized yesterday too. Bro, my uncles are low-key just haters. Okay, because when I was like 17 years old, I was really into lifting, and I remember one of my uncles was like, yep, just wait until you get a job, and wait until you go to college, and wait until all this stuff, you'll stop lifting, buddy. And obviously I don't have kids yet, right? I'm sure there are things that will occupy my time. But they made it seem as if it was though this Herculean impossible task to stay in shape. Alright? That was hater number one. Hater number two, yesterday my uncle's telling me I can't dunk. Alright? That's ridiculous. It's like something that just happens.
It's another thing to, play up against.
Not to me.
everybody
I'm
in the
different.
region.
I don't
It's
think you
another
guys
to
get
go
this
against
yet.
people
I'm
that have fought
different.
Physically and in person.
I'm not letting it happen.
Against the other regions of the RLCS. There seems to just be a little bit of an experience difference between the two. And I say that
Have
very
you started the 6 month
respectfully.
training
I
arc?
think the
Right
is
now,
so
I'm
fun.
doing a
I
lot of
think
work
they
to
are
fix my
extremely
knees.
creative. I
So my
actually
knees have
hope
kind of gone through a
we
beating
get to
from
see this
me just
combination
basically
of
never
players,
doing
in
mobility
the
work and doing
future,
lots of weight
because
training.
they are fun. They
What I'm
just
doing
need
right
a
now
little
is I'm
bit of
doing
refinement,
ATG
in
knees
on
over
both
toes
ends of the
training
field, but
to
they
train the
could,
front
and it
of my
could
knee,
be
essentially,
disgusting.
and as well
Unfortunately
as
for them
training
right
just
now,
like my
it
hip
seems
flexors to be a lot more flexible.
A little bit too far ahead of them in terms of this
And then I'm
matchup.
also doing like hip openers and things like that. And then I'm doing a lot of shoulder training to just like make my rotator cuff and my shoulder joints just a lot more flexible and a lot more durable. After about a month of that, then I'm going to start training plyometrics and just very, very isolated but high intensity, fast twitch movements. And then I'll just start jumping.
Tirelessly since 2018 to get through to
Any thoughts on specific exercises? The only ones I'm implementing right now is one, I like doing a little bit of slow backwards walking on an incline, like a slight incline treadmill. Alright. Two, I like doing ATG split squats. Literally, all you do, the only point of the exercise is you just put 1 foot forward, 1 foot back, both on the ground, and then you just go up and down for about 10 reps each leg into a deep, deep split squat, but you ensure your front heel always stays on the ground. Alright? Start streaming with the same persistence.
The favorites of South America after this.
Yeah, one more
I
series
mean,
for them, and they've still then got the final to.
It's pretty persistent, dude. I don't know how much more persistent you want me to get stream-wise. I mean, I can certainly work on it, right? But
I think just hold on to the series. Yeah, they lost a game.
You know,
There was a couple of wobbly moments. They lost
damn,
2
what
goals
happened
late
here?
on in
Oh, was
the
that
previous game
Worlds?
as well, but they
What
kept
was
on
this,
going. They
dude?
kept on track and they did not
average
pick things up. They did not
1700,
play any different
2000,
play style.
1700,
Play
1300.
solid.
What was that?
Go for these
August
infield passes.
2025.
Again, really nothing crazy.
That was in
We saw
Worlds,
1 or
was
2
it?
Really beautiful goals in that. But every other goal was a nice, simple infield pass. Or
That was just
on
super
Sosa's
drops
case,
enabled?
Hit the ball off kickoff.
Damn.
Yeah, if you're Sosa, it was just
That was just
as
super
long
drops,
as you hit
man.
the ball, at some point or another,
Anywho.
it was headed towards that net. But for everybody,
Yeah, I don't know. I
else,
think everybody's just hating. I think you guys are just hating. I just got a drop. Nice, man. Hell yeah. How can I see the drops I've gotten? Go to your Twitch drops inventory. Can you really dunk? Not yet. Everything is not yet. I can't dunk? No, man. I just can't dunk yet. I haven't made a top 16? Nah, man. I just haven't made a top 16 yet. I haven't hit a million on YouTube? Nah, man. Haven't hit a million yet. Everything is yet, guys. It's yet. You don't use any graph charts? Why would I use any graph charts? What is that going to tell me that looking at my screen can't tell me? I'm not a freestyler, man. I don't care about the kilometer an hour that the ball goes. What I care about is that the ball goes into the back of the net. Why would I be looking at... Why would I have something that like constantly moves in the top corner of my screen that's not going to help me win the game? We missed the second half of his name. What? $5'8" and 230 beer bod. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. A lot of people love beer, man. I don't know. For me personally, I like being at a lot lighter of a weight. I mean, especially because you guys have to keep in mind, you know, I do spend almost my entire, like, working life in front of a camera. So, you know, it's nice for me to try to look as presentable as I possibly can. You think I can go VAR for baseball this year? Probably, man. Why not? Top 10 songs of all time. It's a great song. That kickoff is not desirable. Let me go for a demo on him. Never mind. Oh, imagine. Imagine the levels of just shit on. Yeah, I mean, teammate, can we hit the ball? I mean, can we just hit the ball? There's literally nothing you can do there. Oh. I'm not being. You ego checked me an attorney? What does that mean? Like I just like destroyed you or what? No. Fuck off, buddy! Damn. Oh, sorry. Fuck. I did not think he was going to take that one back. Nice. Holy shit, he thought he was me. Fast metabolism can be frustrating. You just gotta eat more. Ooh! Oh. I don't know. Fast metabolism just means you gotta eat more. Again, man, you haven't gained weight? Nah, you just haven't gained weight yet. You just eat more. Or eat more dense foods. Yeah, true. Dense foods are nice. Eating more is hard? I'm not saying it's easy. Again, it's like improvement in Rocket League. It's simple. I'm not saying it's easy. Especially if you guys don't have an appetite to begin with. There's certain things you can do to help improve your appetite, for sure. But generally, like for people that have fast metabolisms, a lot of it is just they don't get as much of like the hunger, you know, signal in their body. So it can feel a lot harder to eat a lot of food, especially if you compare that to other people who eat a ton. But also, like, if you just do a really, really good job of eating more dense foods and even, like, drinking your calories, so, like, protein shakes with, like, peanut butter and things like that, or, like, even ice cream, those can also be good ways to get in a lot of calories very, very easily. Keep them in, steal their boost maybe. Oh, I didn't get the boost. You get that boost? It's open. Shoot. Bang. Oh, did I just troll? Oh my god, I trolled. Alright, I guess. I didn't get any boost, so I just went for his boost there. Yeah, my bad. Unlucky. Ow. Alright, that's all you, dog. Just go for the ball. No way I didn't get the bump. What? That's not a demo? Rocket League! How is that not a demo? I mean, it didn't matter anyways, but like, what the fuck? How is that not a demo? No, hell no. Oh, hell no, man. Rocket League is having me lose this game by any means necessary. By any means necessary, I am not winning that game. He loves the game, by the way. I love the game, yeah. But like, I mean, sometimes I just get hit with that bullshit. Like I installed Evil Rocket League. I don't know. I don't know why Rocket League hates me. I love the game. Game doesn't love me sometimes. I don't know. I don't know, man. How are you? Love the videos. Thanks, man. Yeah, you could always do the Joey Chestnut method and just drink like a ton of water before you eat a big meal. And then once your body passes all that water, your stomach is like expanded. W-flick. Fake Arsenal again? Literally every single person in this lobby has a blue tag. I don't think this is fake. I'll be honest. Well, I'm not saving that one. Sorry, man. Not gonna be able to save that one, to be honest. Arsenal? Has NALCQ happened? Nope, that's tomorrow. MENA LCQ was yesterday. South America LCQ is today. NA LCQ is tomorrow. Europe is the final day on Sunday. That's the last LCQ. No. I should have 50'd it to the right. I don't know why. I was thinking maybe I could like... Yeah, sorry. I was thinking maybe I could 50 it, like fake 50ing it to the right and then 50 it to the left, but no. No way Arsenal got that boost there. Bro, I actually have evil Rocket League today. Nothing's going my way. No way I didn't avoid that. What? Oh, there's no way I didn't avoid that. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, right, man. Whatever. Ah, it just went too far. It's not on. It's behind him here. Force him to go over me. I can't get a touch though. Wait, maybe? Wait, I got the... Oh, I didn't trust. Thought it was gonna 50 out like towards the wall and then Arsenal just didn't touch it. Ow, I'm bumped. Wait, it's over both. Over one? Over two? Bang! Great pass. Come on. Arsenal said you're really buns? Yeah, man, I bet Arsenal said that. Why do people just try to lie to create drama? Arsenal, my good friend that I met up with multiple times in real life at Rocket League events and been a teammate with in tournaments before. Yeah, man. I'm sure that he was just like, he was talking crazy shit. It's fine. I need boost. Damn. Oh my god. I swear I avoided him, man. That sucks. Well, We have lost 50 MMR so far today. Unlucky. Has this dude ever won a game before? W Ragebait, man. W Ragebait, guys.
Not going to be good enough today, but it definitely helps.
If you guys get into my lobbies,
Nova Drift is sat on the sides watching.
you guys can feel free to shit talk me in there. I have never seen a TikTok hater in my lobby.
A lot of names and a lot of faces and one more.
How come your name's
story
Rainbow
on the
when you
road
press
to
tab?
finding out
It's because
who
I have the
will
ball
be
right tag
joining
on.
the rest of the world at the World Championship. I'm Hercules.
All right,
alongside me,
semifinals
Stacks.
time.
Stacks,
We got BS
all I
Co.
know is this region
And
has
we've
been
got
such a joy
Nova
to get to
Drift.
watch.
Or sorry, not. Wait, isn't this
Yeah,
BS Co?
It absolutely has been. It used to just be an offense-only
No, it's
region.
Nova
We've
Drift
seen
versus Big
even
O's.
Today, the defense has been key. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive as we kick off our third to last series on the road to putting a team at the World Championship. Ramon trying to leave that one for KNS, but Knight is all over it. And on paper, when you think about where these teams
Why
come
are you
from,
mad?
obviously,
I'm not mad at
the
Ragebait
Nova
that I
Drift
see
side
every single
went through
day,
in
man.
the upper bracket and won their match. Cool, good for them. Guaranteed top 4. That'd be great in an open.
Oh, nice double
As
from
this double
Drafinho.
comes through from Drafinho, and he starts this
play.
series the way he started.
Hope you're having a
the
good stream
last.
so far, and
This
Orpheus
is the
okay?
team
Orpheus is
from the lower
fine.
bracket hurt
I actually haven't
as a
seen him
favorite.
since I started the stream, though. I should probably check in on him.
I mean, for starters, we
I'm
do
helping
need to keep that double commit on the
5,250
attack there.
for
It's
the first
okay,
5
guys,
people to
let
message me
one
lucky.
person go up in that
Wow,
moment,
what a nice
especially
person that's definitely
against
not
somebody
trying
like
to scam
Drafinho.
people.
You need all levels of
Mods,
defense that you
can
get
we
on
ban
this
that
one, otherwise
person?
It's gonna keep happening. It was another shot on target. Demo at least, you know, opens up a little space to break through and get pushed back, but
Actually,
oh
you know
my
what?
goodness,
I'm gonna
I
just
mean,
let my
this
TikTok
team,
chat get
they are
scammed.
coming out absolutely swinging.
I'm gonna
It's
let
not
you
gonna
guys get
stop
scammed
here.
this time
Knight with
around.
the reset towards and in their net. 2-0, just like that.
Oh, this is spectacular from
Some of y'all
Knight.
deserve it.
The flip
What?
reset, push it as far right as he can. Ramon can't catch up to it. 2 goals in the first minute. And this is a team in Big OJ's that
Don't react to the chats then? What fun would streaming be if I don't react to the chat? Here's the thing, man. It's a lose-lose, right? If okay, let's say I'm streaming and somebody's mean to me, all right? I know you guys aren't all bad, I know. Let's say I'm streaming and someone's mean to me. Someone calls me dog shit, someone calls me chopped, whatever, right? If I don't read the chat, everybody in the TikTok chat goes, damn, this guy hates his TikTok chat. Oh, he never reads our chats. This sucks. This streamer sucks. He's ungrateful. Fuck this guy. If I do read the chat and I actually get mad, then people are like, haha, Ragebait successful. So then I lose for that. And then if I read the chat and I don't get mad, then people are like, it's okay. Like, why would you even read that chat if you're not getting mad at it? There's literally there's no winning, man. You know, there's nothing that I can do where you guys would be like, wow. You know, so I don't know. I just can't win. It's all good though. I call out bad behavior though. I call it as it is, you know. If people are being assholes in the TikTok chat, I'm gonna call you out for being an asshole. 90% of people aren't. 90% of people are fine, but yeah, man. If people are gonna be assholes, I'm gonna call you out about it. I don't feel like he enjoys being a streamer. I love being a streamer, man. Again, I just call people out for bad behavior. That's all. That is all. Now, I'm not happy right now because I just lost 2 ranked games in a row. That kind of sucked. But I'm not like, I don't hate being a streamer. Did you just play Arsenal? I did just play Arsenal, yes. Assholes are easy to identify because they only spout shit. That's a good comm, actually. That is a good comm. Coconut, who's been streaming for 4 years straight, hates it. Yeah, man. All of those years, Snow, where I was streaming and I would make like $20 a month. I hated it during that. During all of those times, I hated it. I still hate it, man.
Oh, that's great by Knight with KNS.
God, those 3 people that are, well, okay, those 50 people that come into my TikTok chat that will literally never come back again that are mean to me, they make me want to quit streaming. You know, like, whatever. I call it out because it's funny, but I can't say that I'm actually getting upset at what people are saying. I'm more upset about the
That
lost
he's been able
ranked
to keep
MMR
up
than I've
and
ever
really
been
give his
about
team a
somebody
chance,
saying
keeping
something
this
mean in the
within
chat.
one. Low boost all the way around, except for
I'm mean
KNS,
to you, but I'm here all the
shot
time.
is gonna go wide.
Why?
Don't have to stress too hard defending it.
Why?
But Begojes is trying to keep the
I don't know,
pressure
man. If you
at
enjoy the
least
stream,
in
like
this
stick
blue
around.
side,
But
resetting
if
forward,
you
just
don't
like I
enjoy
said,
the
to
stream, why
keep
would you
the
come back
pressure
just to hate?
on,
It's weird.
which has been a decent
gotta find a better way to
contest.
spend
You
your
are
time,
playing
man.
Up at the moment, we'll see how long that lasts. This final 90 seconds approach in this game one.
All night, backflips.
It's toxic, man.
Little confusion over who's going to
Toxic
take
for
charge
your
of
own
the
brain.
ball.
Don't even think about me. Think
Goes
about
right to
you.
Bem's good comms.
It's
That
toxic.
time on the part of Begojes, it is Bems to pop one over and nobody else diving in.
I
as the
hate you, but
entire
I'm a
defensive
full-time
Nova
hate
grip
watcher.
was
Yeah, if
all
only you
over
could
it.
get paid for
Now
being a hate
KNS
watcher,
with
man.
Roman behind him. KNS
Dude, that would be a miserable existence. Like, I know that most people that hate watch are just like kids. Whatever, it's fine. But like, if you got paid to be a hate watcher, that would actually like suck. Like, do you know how like negative your day-to-day would be? Like just that, I don't know. I don't want to sound like cliche or like hippy-dippy or anything. But genuinely being an outwardly negative person, even if you're doing it to like troll, will actually make you a less happy person in real life.
It's Begojes who's already inched into that blue side.
It's not good.
Happy to take those shots. 30 seconds left on the clock here. Low boost all the way around. And still, you're playing down.
What is your
by
MMR?
one
I'm
if
like
you are Nova.
1870, I think.
It's a demo coming from a mile away, but Nova
My
Grip
day-to-day is negative now. You're not
quite
going to tell me
feeling
your
the effects
day-to-day
of
is
it
more
just
negative
yet.
than somebody who sits in live streams of people they don't like and just hates on them all
Gotta
day.
scramble now. Get the
There's
ball
no way.
at
You might
least
not
going
enjoy your
virtually in
job,
the right direction.
but like at your
Away
job,
from
you're not
everybody.
going out of your way
That
to
goes out
outwardly
KNS.
harm
Kevin
people. Because
Nacho
who's going
have
to
a
pay you
chance.
to outwardly
Able to get
harm
it to the
people?
ceiling. All the way across.
You know what I mean?
KNS with a huge bump on Knight. He won't be in the play. And Jorfinho almost brought it down to ground, but now
Customer service is terrible.
Begojes hold
Yeah,
all
but
the
at least you
cards,
can, like,
and they
one,
take
I mean,
game
obviously
one.
any job, at least you're getting paid. But
Hey,
two,
this team
your
is
job is
intense.
helping
I
people.
will say Nova Drift
MMA
is
fighters?
absolutely making them work
All right.
for it. This was
Okay,
not
there's
a
yeah, whatever.
widespread
Okay, there's
one-mic
examples,
thing.
counterexamples for
Ramon,
everything. All right, whatever.
Nacho, and
Fuck you.
KNS
Um,
equally do an incredible
but, like, you know,
job
you're
of
helping
fighting
people
against, you know, the
on a
Jorfinhos and
day-to-day
the Knights.
basis.
In this case, I think, you know, name-wise, it's Bems.
But, like,
who's
getting
trying
paid to
play
be, like, an
catch-up,
actual professional hater would
you know,
suck.
against everybody else and trying to gain some respect, which he's earned mine by all means.
Thanks, Hiles.
Despite being statistically lowest of the three.
I think they like
he
your stream even if they hate
slots
on you.
great,
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Nova Drift.
It's weird.
I'm excited to see
I'd
what you
prefer if
bring to
people were
this
just,
game
like,
too
nicer to
and are
me.
able to correct, because
Being mean to
the
me for
few
attention is not a
moments we
good
do
way
get
to get
see
on
Kevin Nacho
my
on the
radar, 'cause then
attack
I'm just
in
like,
tandem with Ramon,
I just like
that
think
was
of
the
you as like
version
that
of
person
them
that's
that
mean.
had
Like if
snuck
somebody
their way
hate
up
watched me for like a
into
year,
this, final
and they would
day
just
for
constantly
South
be like
America
negative
in
to
the
me
LCQ.
in stream and stuff like that, when
Believe it was
if
8
I
demos
ever
as
met
a
them in
team
person and
for
they told me
Nova
their
Grip.
name, I'd be like, oh, I don't like
to
you.
Basically beat Begojes
Like, I
at
don't-
their own game. The
you know?
problem is Begojes has
I don't
one
like
key
you.
thing that Nova
I
Drift
just
doesn't
don't enjoy
have.
your attitude most of the time.
Jorfinho.
My
He
attitude
scored
is
an
my
absolute
stream.
banger to kick
I feel like
things
most
off
people that are in my
game
stream,
one,
if you like
and that
read
set
the same
tone
chats
for
that I'm
Begojes as
reading,
they try to-
you understand
again,
why
when you look at
sometimes I have an
the bracket
attitude.
poll
I'm very
upset,
blunt
when
with
you,
people.
again, look at the talent
I don't think I
of
have
the
an
two teams. I
attitude
feel
as in
Nova
like
Drift
I'm
is
cursing out my
definitely
chat
punching
constantly.
upward here
But yeah,
against
man,
this Begojes
there's a
squad. They
lot
can
of
hang with
people
them.
in my
They've
stream
proven
that are just like rage
But they're gonna
baiting.
have their hands full.
Like, are you gonna deny that? Are you
Yeah,
gonna
this
deny
is-
that people
was
in my
only
stream
game
rage
one,
bait me
right?
all the
You were in
time?
for a literal marathon against
You
these
know?
two teams. So we'll
Are you gonna
see,
deny that? Like,
how long
are you
they're
gonna
able
tell
to
me
last
that if
in
you
the fight
stream for
against them?
several
Otherwise,
hours
you know,
every
you're either
single
gonna have a
day and people are
complete,
constantly rage baiting
blowout.
you,
I think
you would just
Dazzle
have like
was the
infinite
one that said that he
patience
thought
and
that
you
this
would
was
never
gonna be
like
the
lose your
longest
patience with
we'd
them?
seen,
I'm
in
not
quite
trying to be
some
an
time.
asshole. I just lose
So,
my patience
I don't
sometimes.
know.
I'm a
It really is
person.
dependent
I'm a
on this
human
game, too.
being.
That's how it felt in the last series.
I don't
and the
know.
series
I'm not
before
like
that
the
tonight.
king
It
benevolent
really, these
human
game
being
twos are
person
setting
or
the
like
standard and the
perfect
tone for
angel
what the series overall
saint
is
that
gonna be
never
looking
like
like.
loses my patience. I don't know.
Little delay as we get into game number 2 here. Again, Begojes taking the first game 2-1.
Don't forget
And
to
that
drink
was their
water. I'm
hallmark
actually all out of
against
water
Disaster
right now.
Class as
I need to
well.
go and get
A couple
some.
of 2-1 games, granted, they needed overtime for those games, as Leo was fantastic in the final.
I don't know.
minute
It's also like
of
you
both
got to keep
those
in mind
games
if you
for
tune
Disaster
in,
Class.
and you're just seeing like 30 seconds of the stream. Here's the hard thing, right?
The series wore
For me,
on,
there's probably a lot of
they
people that
really
tuned into some of my
didn't
streams over the
struggle at
years,
all
or even just like
with,
every single day.
Disaster Class
And
still
they'll
trying
come
to
by
play
and it'll
more
be
of a
like
defensive
30
style.
seconds.
It's very clear that
And if it's like the
Novadrift is going to
worst,
have
most
to
tilted
push
I've
forward
been in the entire stream, but
considerably in
it's
this
like
series.
30
And
seconds
they at
of
least had their
the
opportunities.
worst, most
They did
tilting
not
part of my
just sit
stream,
back
those
and
people
let
will come
Rafinha
in,
take shot after shot
see
after
that I'm
shot
really
at them.
tilted,
They
and they'll
didn't
leave,
let Knight
right?
run forward and clear
And they'll
out
be like, damn,
defenders all the
I don't really
time.
want to watch this. This guy's really
But
tilted. This guy's really negative.
still
So
wasn't
I have
enough
to be conscious of
in
that. I have
game
to
number
realize
one,
that there
as
are
the
some
Gojays do
people
take the
that will
opener.
come into my stream,
Long
be extremely
road ahead
negative,
here,
or
though.
like see
Grand
me being
finals
like
waiting
frustrated.
on the horizon
Even if
as
it's a
we head
5-hour
to the
long
temple
build
for
up
game
to
two.
that point where I was patient the entire time, if I get frustrated for those 30 seconds, there's probably one or two people, or several, like dozens even, that come in, they only see that 30 seconds, and then that's their impression of me forever, if they never give me a second chance, right? I gotta be conscious of that. But at the same time, as a viewer, you also have to be conscious of that. Like, if you come in here, and I'm being like mean to a viewer, there's probably more context that you're missing. It's probably not just somebody sending a first-time message in my chat, and then me just like cursing them out. Like that doesn't happen, you know?
You've got Drafinho, that's the difference. And on top of it, you've got Knight. Knight is such, I think, an
So I don't know. I mean, there's two sides to every story, of course.
In this situation, you can look at the all-time LAN appearances. I mean, Drafinho alone, right? Sitting in the top 3, 9 LAN performances to his
I think I come in at the wrong time a lot, not as bad as Bryce. Well, I mean, he just kind of like plays up the character. I don't know. I don't think I have a bad attitude. I think I'm a, considering all factors, I think I'm a very patient person. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. If I'm losing in ranked, or, you know, if I'm just constantly getting rage baited for hours and hours on end, yeah, man, I get kind of tilted sometimes. I'm not going to be shy about that. I'm not going to pretend like I'm a perfect person. But, like, if you're actually going to sit here with a straight face and tell me that, like, my attitude is unwarranted based on how often I'm getting rage baited and just trolled and just, like, hated on, 90% of the time when I pop in your chill, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Kevin Acho can chase it down. He's actually kicked it out right at Bems, who had Drafinho running forward. Had he maybe stayed on the wing, who knows what could have happened. Wires got crossed a little
They just
bit,
mad you so dap. You think I'm dap?
That's nice. And Drafinho has to deal with Ramon running interference, and KNS just banks one
Do
in.
Coco and Joe Bart have similar vibes?
Hinge, but there was no connection on it, just
I don't know. I haven't
enough
really
that the
watched
second
Joe Bart
follow-up
before,
off the ceiling had
to be honest.
so much
What is dap? I think it means
power
like dapper,
that it was
no?
just absolutely lasered in there. Opening lead, handed off to Novadrift. A great.
I think I've only seen you upset like
performance all the
once.
way
People were
around.
asking you
They
rage bait
stayed
questions
calm
and
in
dumb
it,
questions
and
a
they're still
ton.
gonna go back
Yeah,
for it
I
again.
mean,
Kevin Nacho passing this one off. They tried to.
I don't know,
sneak
man.
it
Nobody
down.
comes
Maybe
in here,
a little
says
bit too
hi,
creative
and
on
I
this
just like
one.
curse them out. like that just doesn't happen. And if that does happen, like I'm definitely just having a horrible day. You know, if that does happen, it's either a joke. Also, okay, I think a lot of people don't understand sarcasm. I'm so sarcastic with people all the time. All the time, I'm sarcastic with people. Like someone will say like, "Coconut, do you hate me?" And I'll just say like, "Yep, I hate you." I don't actually hate you. I don't know who you are. You know? I feel like some people can't read sarcasm. Like the other day when I was doing the subathon, Stumpy was talking about my subathon, and he said extremely sarcastically, he said, oh yeah, Coconut loves to rinse his viewers. Very sarcastically, like not a single serious bone in that man's body when he said that. And I had like 10 people come over to my stream and they were like, yo, by the way, Stumpy was saying you scam your viewers, and Stumpy was saying that your subathon is just a scam because you don't sleep on stream. He just never said that. He never said that at all. So like, I don't know, I think people don't understand sarcasm both from me and from other streamers as well. Do you hate me? Yep, I hate you. I hate you.
Kevin Acho trying to factor in here in a big way. KNS waiting at midfield. Ramon over to Kevin Acho. Got a second touch, and that falls right into the lap of Bems. And this goes.
All right, once this game goes to break, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and just make sure Orpheus is still alive.
See if you can get a juicy rebound. Kevin Acho's got to chase this one down and needs a second touch. He's got it out of harm's way temporarily.
Rough little center there, low boost, no commit, but I do respect the Gojays in their moments right now. You're playing from, you know, behind you gotta be patient with everything that's out on the field right now. Cannot force anything, otherwise it's going to turn into another attack, a quick counter attack at that from Nova. Just a minute and 12
What about
seconds.
Fridge? Oh, I'm not worried about Fridge. Orpheus got stung by a wasp today, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he got stung by it, because... Well, I don't know if he got, like, fully stung or what. But Orpheus, I basically let him out onto the deck with me today for 30 seconds. He saw a wasp, swatted the wasp down, put the wasp in his mouth, and within, like, a second, spit it out. And then he like ran inside and he just started like licking his lips for the next like, I don't know, 30 minutes or so. So I'm assuming he got stung, but I don't think he was allergic to it or anything like that because his cheeks didn't swell up or anything like that. But yeah, I'm just like constantly monitoring him to make sure that he's fine.
They have been completely stifled by Nova Drift in game 2. Caminaccio again, thrown on target. KNS will steal.
Nova Drift for taking this one. I'll give you guys some contexto while I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, okay? Alright, bye guys.
Not only catch, but pitch down on in. I mean, Kevin Nacho is just, I feel like a player that we all should be talking about so much more than we are. But if you aren't paying attention that much, he is sitting in the top 4, just over 1 goal per game. And when they happen stacks, they aren't just good, they're great. They're quality shots that are leading this team on a charge through the big names like Jerfinho.
Well. Game on here in the semifinals. Gojays had to know it would not be easy. No matter how confident they were coming into this series, as KNS comes alive here. A hat trick on 4 shots. And for all the talk about how great Rahman was scoring during the regular season, the latter half of the open stage, here in the LCQ, KNS has been great. And he's been kind of the offensive catalyst for Nova Drift. Now, have they run into the BS Plus Co's of the event? No, but again, you can only play who's in front of you. And they have been battle tested up to this point. They have not had an easy go of it. They have been in close clutch time situations. And this is one of them for sure, where again, you get Begojays coming in with all the momentum, Herc, and then Nova Drift has to find a way to stem the tide. They did exactly that.
And this is what I wanted. I wanted to see if they were capable of like having a very quality response to that initial win by Begojays. So we'll see what comes of it. I'm really interested to see if Kevin Nacho is still allotted the same amount of space that he was able to find in that game 2 there. I do anticipate Knight and Bems spearheading a little bit more on him and opening up the world for Jerfinho like we saw in game 1. But again, all of it matters what we will see here in this game 3.
Mentioned KNS coming in just under a goal per game in this LCQ, and granted, most of it played 2 weeks ago, trying to catch up now in his first series of the day. Those 3 goals in that last game will certainly help, and this one will as well. Oh, what a double out of KNS!
What a shot. Look at this too. It's Ramon trying to just carry it in front. KNS goes, no. We're gonna take this all the way up to the top. And
guys, we're gonna have to finish this shit up lickety-click. Lickety-quick.
Throwing themselves just under 1 goal per game. He's got his one. You can only
Dude, why is the first message I see on stream when I look at my YouTube chat, like, all right, I'm trying to get this positive, right? First message I read, 1, bro, he doesn't look at YouTube chat, and I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna respond to that mentally. Second message I read, he is so bad at Rocket League. I don't know, man. And you guys wonder why I'm the fucking villain. I don't know, man. Whatever.
Go after this ball, and Rahman sends it all the way
Stream
across.
chat be nice,
Watching,
challenge impossible.
And what can Jerfinho do?
I wonder why I'm not reading all the messages over on YouTube, man. I wonder.
Another shot out.
Bro gonna become the jonkler.
Everybody from the end.
Holy double.
Rightfully
God
so.
damn.
Novadrift was coming in with a vengeance on this. Double in the back. Kevin Nacho just left this out. It's KNS fully on the solo play here to go up 2-0.
That is insane confidence too. Hey, this is mine. And so quickly going up to the skies to drop that one home.
I'm bronze, I'm better. That's some good
Rafinha's
rage
all
bait,
over this.
buddy.
KNS thought about diving in, thought better of it. And Ramon will have that right for KNS. And at this point, if you're Novadrift, you want this guy on the ball as often as possible because he has been an absolute killer. Here's Bems with KNS now deleted off the field. How fitting. Bems looking to center and KNS right off the respawn very quickly. Off a whiff by Drafinho. Couldn't force it by Knight, but it will fall to Kevin Nacho. He's going to go to work now. Flip reset right at Knight. Easy stop, but they're not able to clear the zone as Bagojes find themselves on the back foot considerably now, well into game 3.
The fun part about Nova too is these quick cuts. They're forcing those to drift around and make the most 180 cut you've seen in quite some time. But back end for the most
Guys,
part,
I might just have
has
to end
always
the
still
contexto,
been a
man.
priority to
I don't know.
defend all 3 members.
I might
of
just have to
Nova
end the
back in
contexto.
time, trying to keep these shots away. One from Bems. We'll see potentially another one here. Although we do get cleared out into the orange. Here comes Ramon off the backboard. Can he pass this off?
You guys got to get this, man.
There was absolutely no boost on the side of Novadrift except for Kevin Nacho, who comes in and gets a huge win to prevent what would have been a very simple counterattack. Almost certainly a goal. Still could get one as Kevin Nacho disrupts the pass, and KNS there to sweep the ball.
Anybody
off to
play
the side.
Heatseeker Ranked?
And now
Dude,
he races to get a
Heatseeker
piece of this. He
Ranked
does.
sucks,
Knight's still
man.
in the
I hate
net
that game mode.
as Kevin Nacho
How's the new
plays
house?
in
Pretty
corner.
good, man.
And
Pretty
Ramon
good.
there with no boost. Minimal problem.
I'm making the mistake of watching a bunch of like DIY deck videos, or maybe not a mistake, but maybe
Ramon
the
is doing such a good job too,
the right thing
lurking
of
and
watching a
waiting
bunch of
right now.
DIY
There's
deck
that clear
videos,
that
and
he's
like
been so
I'm starting to
patient
think that I
about.
low-key
Even
need to
the
build
roll
my
off
own
and a
deck.
goal, there was nothing left in the boost tanks of anybody from Bagodes here. I was making mention of how long he had been
Telling you could
waiting
make a
and
deck? I think I
centering
could,
himself, and
man.
It just takes one on-target
I think I
clear
could.
to completely dismantle Bagodes. This is just, unfortunately,
Just
for
would take a
them,
lot of time.
just a very big caught-off.
I have a friend that just did that. It turned out really well. You can do that. Unlike
There may
landing a
be time
plane,
out in the
I could
future
do
that ball
both.
given away to Drafinho.
Hater.
I don't think he was ready.
You know, my
for it.
grandma
Just how
thinks I
free
couldn't
that
build
ball
a deck.
was handed to him.
Dude, my family's full of haters. I can't lie. Like, I love them. They're my family. They're full of haters, man. So many times they've told me I can't do things. When's the time that my family's gonna say you can?
And he'll use it to at least put a hand up on Knight. And Ramon there to stop the
ridiculous.
pass to Drafinho. Now KNS will clear again. Kevin Nacho keeps that neutral right at the boost pad. And the
Yo,
final
this is
minute will
for
come
a
in
Mr. Napkin
with
video.
Novadrift.
1v1 my
Well
little
out
brother.
front
I'm
in
good,
game
man.
3, and Bems forced to make a goal
Good
line
luck with the
save.
video though, Mr.
KNS beaten
Napkin.
by Knight,
I'm
but
looking
Kevin
forward
Nacho
to
makes the
watching
save
it.
on the other side.
I just finished watching
And
Death
yet
Note. Should
again,
I watch Chainsaw Man?
Bagojes kept off the scoreboard
If Death Note's your
since
first
game
anime,
1. Coming up on
I'd
10
honestly
plus
tell you to watch
minutes
Attack on
now,
Titan
but They
after.
have not been able to break the Novadrift defense.
No, not at all. I mean, this is just a very attack-heavy team in Novadrift, but rightfully earned that title. They are so methodical with it, and I mean, look at even the shots that are still coming through in the
We watched
final
Vinland Saga,
25
yep.
are so quality. They might be able to get another one here finally. Defense has become a much stronger priority to Bagodes. They just can't quite counter off of a lot of these shots.
I think the Death Note
and
to
that's
Attack
where
on Titan
Nova ends up sitting
timeline
in
is probably
front
like one of the
in
most
this
popular
head-to-head.
timelines.
Their counters are so quick. Bagodes
Or
continues
pipelines,
to
I
get
guess.
caught out time
Interestingly
and time
enough, for
again
me,
with
the first
no
anime
boost,
I ever watched
no
was
way
Kill
to
La
defend,
Kill,
and now
which is kind of an
another
insane
win
show to have
on
be your
the
first
board
anime,
overall
but you know,
towards Nova.
I did.
A
Why does everyone watch Death Note as their first anime?
grindy
Just quick.
struggle in game 1 where they had the opportunities but could not convert. Since then, back-to-back 3-0 shutouts for Novadrift. And they've got Bagojes really wondering what's gone wrong. And Begojes will take some extra time to figure that out as we look back at what was the Nova Drift highlight reel. For all the talk about these guys more or less being clip farmers, I mean, they've played solid fundamental Rocket League.
Only anime I've ever watched Naruto, and I just could not get into it.
Another goal
you might like
KNS
Attack on
earlier.
Titan.
Just go up, get it off the ceiling.
Attack on Titan
no
starts
problem.
extremely fast.
They have just outplayed Begojes over the last 10
Well,
minutes, really 10 minutes plus. As they
the
started
first
to
like
come
1 or
back
2
late
episodes are very
in game
fast,
one.
and then like
this
some
tactical
people say the
timeout,
next 10 or so episodes
Begojes
are slow,
find
but they're all
themselves
20-minute
really being
episodes,
tested
so
more
like
so than
you
maybe
can
at
knock
any
it
other
out in
point
a
in
day.
this tournament.
And if you're sufficiently hooked by the first episode, the next 10 aren't like that bad.
It takes,
And then it
and I feel like
really,
this has been my
really,
word of the
really
day so
starts
far,
picking
but a
up.
very patient
You're
team,
donezo, buddy? You didn't
to-
even
to
spell
pull
your
off a
right.
win in South America.
How am I going to be
this
threatened
region
by a
is just
message by a
so
guy who can't even
offensive
use
and
the proper
attacking,
version
right?
of
They are
your?
known for being fast. They are known for being
on, man.
mechie alongside.
Huge
a
turnoff for
being
Naruto
quick
is the
with
literal
everything, not
hundreds of
only,
filler episodes.
physically,
Attack
but
on Titan doesn't have a
mentally,
lot
right,
of
in a lot
filler.
the plays that they bring forward.
Is there any
This
filler?
team,
I don't
Nova
think there's
Drift,
really
has
any
such
filler
a
in Attack on
solid
Titan.
balance right now
Another
that
one, if you
it
want an anime that doesn't have
forces
any
Begotes
filler at all,
into an uncomfortable
Full Metal
game.
Alchemist
Everybody
Brotherhood.
in chat is saying it so
Zero
well, but
filler
Nova Drift at this
in that
point, they
show.
simply really are just outplaying Begotes on every front of the field.
Zero filler
So
in
Begojes
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Find themselves trailing now 2-1.
Tokyo
Nova
Ghoul,
Drift,
haven't watched it.
again, just
I saw One
brilliant
Piece
effort
3
all
times in
around
1.5 years.
from what has turned into KNS and friends, which is no disrespect to Kevin Acho and Rahman, who have played brilliantly, but KNS,
I'm not gonna
the
lie,
lion's share of the scoring.
I
5
can't think of a
goals out
bigger
the
waste of
7
time than watching
Nova
One
Drift
Piece
have as a
multiple
team.
times. Not
And,
because I think One Piece is
boy, if
bad.
this
I
keeps up,
personally
you know,
have
Ken,
not
you
watched
mentioned
it.
his goals
But
per game
why would
rivaling
you
that
watch
of
over
some of
1,000
the upper
episodes of a
echelons,
show
couple of the guys from,
while it's still going
PS Plus
3
competition as well?
times?
I think Wisty and KV1 are way up there, well over a goal per game. You don't expect
I didn't think it
KNS
was
to
that
get
deep,
there
buddy.
in this series, and maybe not the rest
okay.
of the event up to the level they're at
I
necessarily.
mean, I don't
Bert,
think
but,
you saying that I'm over
again,
or
he
I'm
has been
that I'm
steady
Dunzo was that deep
offensive
either,
threat.
which is why I
And
responded in that
For
way.
all the talk about not having an answer for Trofino. Begojes.
Every time a
have
new
not
episode
been able to
releases,
stop
you have to
KNS
watch
really at
the
any point
entire
other than
series in
early in game one.
preparation. Oh my.
Yeah,
Fucking
I think
impossible
right
challenge
now,
for One Piece
the
fans.
statement that needs to be put out more than what everybody has been saying is how do you
To be fair, it's fucking
Nova
peak.
Drift? What do you do to KNS?
You guys
How
are
do
free to watch
you
One Piece,
take
but
that
watching
ball
it
away
3
from
times
Kevin
in a
Nacho?
year and a
How do
half
you get
instead of
Rahman
I've watched
out
it
of your
5
role when you're trying to
times.
take a shot for yourself? There's more
You've watched
questions than
5
answers right now towards Nova Drift, but that is
How long
why
are
they
One Piece
seem
episodes?
to be
20
doing
minutes?
so well. We'll see if Begotes has any form of an answer after that timeout got taken. But as of now, it stands to be the same. Nothing but pressure from Nova off the kickoff.
Trofino will bring this to ground, but can't do much with it. Kevin Acho with a great ball across. Roman will just take the boost, leave the ball for KNS.
Rewatching all 1,170 released episodes of One Piece 5 times would take roughly 1,755 to 2,340 hours of raw watch time, depending on whether you skip the openings, recaps, and endings.
Problem is it didn't go to a teammate, so I mean it looked good, but didn't really accomplish much. Nice.
Quentin, thanks for the
Trying to
GOAT
accomplish a
trophy.
whole lot more.
Appreciate that.
That is flipped, but
Yeah, no, I know,
Play,
again, I
now
know you're not
Roman
watching all
clearly passed one, but
1,170
Ems is there at the
episodes 5 times
It's
through.
not
I
always a
know, but
phrase that
still,
I'm
man,
really
like,
hoping we're not gonna end up having to say about
no,
Begotes,
there's
which is
no
need to
way.
really
There's
clean
no
the
way you
accomplish that
want to
much.
rewatch a show 5. I don't
all
care if
the
it's like
world to be
a
able to
single
go
2-hour
head-to-head with
movie.
this Nova team in theory,
Rewatching
but they
anything
should
5
be
times?
either at least, you know,
Come
back
on,
and
rewatch
forth,
it once or
which
twice.
so far
All
they
right?
still have
Like, I think
opportunity
I've
to
been
do
through
so.
3
Another
Avatar: The
slow
Last
shot on
Airbender
net,
watch
gonna be
throughs in my
turned away by
lifetime.
KNS himself
And that
as he
was like
carries it towards
one
the
when I was in
mid,
7th
trying to
grade,
pre-jump
one when
lead
I was
us up. He
like
does, but it
freshman
doesn't
year
slow the team
of
down regardless.
college, so like 5 years later,
Trofino's shot
and then
easily
one
dealt with by
when
Roman. Knight out to Bems, and again,
you know,
see
one
Knight
when I
sweeping
went
across every
to, or
time.
like just
Just
recently
trying to
when
get
the
any
live
contact
action
and
came
then
out.
fittingly
All right,
enough, he
I watched
gets
Avatar: The Last
flustered to the
Airbender
back
3
wall.
times. That's probably one of my favorite shows, if not my favorite show of all time. 5 times for an entire series? I watched Project Hail Mary 7 times. That movie was good. It was not 7-time rewatch good, man. No way. Like, at that point, you're just like, it's like listening to your favorite song over and over again, man. It's like you're just gonna, like, suck all the joy out of it. You're telling me by the 7th time of rewatching that movie, you were just like still glued to the screen? Or was it on in the background while you were doing something else? Because that's more under. If it's on in the background while you're doing something else, whatever. Yes, I was. Dude, just fucking pay attention the first time. What do you mean? Why would you watch something 7 times? And it's only been out for what, like 6 months? You're rewatching it. Do you have like fucking amnesia or something? Respectfully, do you have fucking amnesia? Like what? Why are you rewatching something 7 times in 6 months? Yes. Okay.
And so far, he has. The one thing they need him to do is score.
4 times in 1 week. I mean, live your fucking life, guys. I don't care. But to me, that seems like a gigantic waste of time.
On the side of Nova Drift. And it
I don't
almost feels
know.
unfair. Here's Roman
Actually, I do know. I can't even imagine doing that. Again, do whatever you guys want to do, but I honestly might. I ran into a light post and I genuinely have a dent on my skull. Average Twitch chatter. Right there. Average Twitch chatter. Unlucky.
It was patient waiting, but nobody back in time. Finally outsmart Nova Drift enough to take a lead when it matters most.
Comes very, very late in game 4. Very opportune
Cannot wait until my
goal
daughter is old enough for One
Big
Piece because it means I get to do it all over again.
Now it's KNS.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I really liked doing a rewatch with, like, my parents for Attack on Titan. That was really fun. Because I got to see somebody else react to it. But it wasn't like I was really dying to see Attack on Titan again, you know?
Sometimes you have to double check to make sure there aren't 2 of him out there. Now Drafinho, bring one across. KNS, just a light touch to feather over towards Cavanaccio. And they're not too pressed about this attempt either. Ramon very casually out towards midfield.
Watch Attack on Titan yearly. Do you guys ever watch like new shows?
And now over to the side, KNS awkward flip. Cavanaccio can steal some boost, but Drafinho making sure.
No TikTok chat today. I've been reading TikTok chat this entire time, regrettably.
With 20 seconds left,
I just didn't decide to respond to your message, man. I don't know. Like, what do you want me? What do you want from me?
But there was nobody.
Sorry, man.
To try and make that center. You got your
Doesn't mean I'm not reading TikTok chat at all.
On the wrong side of the field in this moment. If you're Nova, you're playing from behind. Another shot attempt from Benz.
TikTok chat's so needy. All my chats are needy, Al. It's not just TikTok. You kidding me? I explain this. I think it's because on one individual platform, I'm not like massive, right? You know, like Twitch right now we got 300, YouTube right now we got 140, TikTok we got 140, right? So like on one individual stream, I'm not necessarily massive. But if you combine all the chats together, it's not possible for me to read every single one, right? But like when people are on those individual platforms, they only see like their message and maybe a few other people typing. They're like, all right, why isn't he reading my message, you know? You'll never make a main stage in your life? Yeah, sure, man. If you say so. You know what? I should just quit because random chatter on TikTok told me to quit. It's a good idea. That is a good idea.
It is full speed ahead.
I'm sure that you're sending that message with my best intentions in mind, so I will listen to you and I will quit.
World Championship.
Happy birthday,
funny thing
Nathan.
Is, I'm actually
Is it pretty much only
very
TikTok that rage
shocked
baits?
that
Nah, man, I get rage baited
called
on every
this
single
timeout.
platform.
I don't think it was a bad
I don't know.
enough
People will do
performance
anything
to
for a
warrant
crumb of
needing it.
attention.
Maybe they feel it,
sometimes. I
physically
really don't want to be
more
like
than
this
emotionally in
fucking
this
fucking
sense. They might
drone
need a
that's just
break to
constantly
breathe, but I
responding to
think
rage
that
bait.
they
Honestly,
still
I'm
did
just gonna
very
like,
well, right?
I'm
This
just gonna
was
ignore it.
still
I tell myself that I'm
only
gonna
a
ignore it, and then I don't
1-0
ignore it. I don't
loss,
know.
on
I'm in like a weird
paper.
spot. Like I
They
want
did
to
get
ignore it at the
outshot
same time. I
more
want
than
to
they
dunk on the
normally did,
rage
which
baiters,
I
but at the
think
same time,
granted,
is that
at
giving
some
them
point
exactly
in
what they
time,
want? I don't
no one
know.
needed to anticipate
Whatever.
that you were gonna have,
Whatever.
you know, the Kevin Nachos being held back.
I
a little more,
genuinely
and,
don't know what to do
you know, your
sometimes. Like I
passing
don't
plays
know
aren't
whether
gonna have
it's
the same amount
good
of
to
space
just
that they were
entirely
allotted at the
ignore it
beginning of
or
the
whatever.
series as Bigotes starts
Take
to
down your
learn,
Twitter post about me?
about them.
Nope. I'm good,
But
man. You posted a public
this is
comment
just
online,
some clean
and now you're
back and
upset that
forth
that public
level-headed
comment is
Rocket
public.
League. Daz was onto something. He was saying that this was going to be going all the way to
Literally
the end there.
eat shit.
And we'll see how much further it ends up going.
Oh, we know we will at least see a sixth
Nothing but
game.
nonsense
First,
in here. It's
gotta
not
go
nothing but
to
nonsense, but there is a
what
lot of
quickly
nonsense.
becoming, I think, everybody's favorite in our map rotation. Parc de Paris, game 5.
Oh
on
no,
the
if it
horizon
isn't
now,
the
with Bigotes and
consequences
Novadrip
of my
all
own
knotted up
actions.
At 2 games apiece.
Oh
A
no.
narrow
I was trying to
2-1
engage in the
and
conversation.
1-0
I know,
victory.
man. I just didn't decide to read your
Sandwiched
message. It's nothing
around
personal. I know that you
a
weren't
pair
rage
of
baiting. It was
3-0
just
shutouts
I just didn't
from
decide to read your
Novadrip.
message, you know?
KNS 5 goals.
There's probably
in
reasons for that.
those middle
Or
2
sometimes I just like
games
don't feel
to
like
lead
reading the
the
message,
charge
you know?
for Novadrip.
Why don't you have cat camera
Somebody
anymore? I
else
do.
might
They
have
just
to
don't really
pick up
sleep
the
in here.
slack now as we go
I was
to
thinking
game
about getting a
5.
big cat tower for the
Who
background
will
there.
stand out? Who will take control? Time to find out at Parc de Paris in Game 5 in our first semifinal.
These two teams have just
How are you
been
doing? I'm
going
chilling, man. How are you?
Absolutely back and forth with each other. A
Holy double demo.
traded off the kickoff to see who can gain control of this ball as quickly as possible. Seems to be Nova for the time being. Kevin with a catch.
I don't
off
got
a flying
Twitter.
ball right there, but
Zuckerberg
low
is
boost
a
means it does
lizard.
get sent back out into the mid.
Do you
Boost is
think
taken away. You're
Zuckerberg
pretty much just
owns
playing for
Twitter?
50s if you're KNS.
I just remembered I have to watch
Nova
Berserk. Berserk's a
Not gonna
very
battle, not gonna get taken down
You
too
should watch
quickly as the
Berserk.
pressure's still on.
yeah.
Going back to that timeout taken by Novadrip, I'm kind of with you. I'm a little surprised they took it there because they certainly didn't play poorly in any aspect of that game. Yes, they gave up an open net because Knight happened to be downfield, and it was kind of fluky. We'll see how things progress now in Game 5 with Rahman getting bumped off the side wall. Rafinha
Holy.
got the flick on, and
Dude, what is that
KNS the
power
save. He'll make
from the
save on
Musty?
Knight too, and he'll probably just
See,
stare down
Diggity,
Dems like, all right,
I'm not
come
doing
on,
this shit
let's go.
today.
Have a go at it. He'll stop him too.
I'm not doing this shit today, C Diggity.
You can feel the stress too, and you're also watching the stress of Nova.
I know
being
that
on the
you know how I
defensive
feel
end right
about
now
that.
with this much pressure.
Never
Not
send a
only
message
are
like
they
that
making
ever
the
again.
double
I'm permanently
saves, but
banning
some of
you.
them are being made off of double commits. And so Bigotes understands that they have the right amount of pressure
Don't
on
even
this
joke
net
about
right
that.
now. Bems taking another one. Jafino just kind of lurking around, looking to find some sort of a bump or a demo of anything. If you guys missed it, he is #1 right now in the SAM LCQ, leading demolitions with just over 3 per game.
Coconut RLCS
we
27,
anticipate
28.
an attack-heavy game from Bigotes once they want
No,
to
it's all
start
good,
to do that.
Saishin.
It
It's,
seems
I don't know.
like this game
Like-
5 could be the one.
Listen, I shouldn't be by default
Bems to
reading
the
bad
side.
intentions from people's messages,
Disrupted
and
a
I
little bit
apologize
by
for that.
Kevin
You know,
Ochoa. He's
I
gotta
really don't
scramble
mean to
back,
be.
as does Rahman, who played off his own
It's just a
backboard.
human thing,
Now
right?
Knight.
You know,
Bigotes
I read my chat,
with the
and a
pressure
lot of
on.
the times the messages do
Out
have
of
bad
corner.
intentions, so I can kind of
Through
default
Rahman.
to be a little
Down
bit
in front, and
defensive.
KNS again with another
But
critical stop.
I don't know. It's
Now Kevin Ochoa
it's
right
my
at
bad,
Bems.
right?
That
I
goes
you know I
through.
shouldn't be assuming the worst of
Rahman
people.
Up ahead now for KNS.
It's just like
Drop it
it's like
down,
a
but
default
nobody else
human
is
like
there.
defensive
And
thing, you know.
Rafinha clears it only as far as Kevin Ochoa. That's a great
But that's
touch,
my bad.
actually, to KNS. And again, the more that Novadrip can just kind of have the ball gravitating over towards KNS, great things have happened so far in this series. Will it continue?
You also got to keep in mind there's a lot of
So
people that will
far,
send messages like that
We're
with
getting
malicious
a much
intent,
more
and then like if I
stagnant
call them out on
tug-of-war
it,
for possession of this
they'll
ball.
just be
Kevin
like,
Nacho all the way around,
they'll just be like,
gonna
oh,
have
I
to
was just rage
lead.
baiting.
Almost got the hand
Fuck you.
off, but it was a little bit too early.
Being mean
in
is
the
not
wall.
rage
And
bait. Being
the
mean is just
spawn
rude.
Demo, you're choosing to disrupt
Yeah, horrible
in their
person
face.
is fucking
And it worked.
understating it.
Yep, that's the great advantage now of being able to choose where you respawn. Drafinho immediately back into the play, and now trying to get across midfield, but instead KNS just parks it, beats 2, trying to go after Bems. He has, and Kevinacho scores after a brilliant performance from KNS.
So clean. This is the level of synergy that is allowed Nova Drift to really, like I said, sneak past a lot of these teams in their journey. There's this underestimation to just how well these players are playing together right now. Just a beautiful
anyways, back to the games.
Yep. Overall, 1 goal lead.
Back to the
90 seconds on the
games.
clock here in this moment. Low boost, but it's
How long did the house down last? About 10 days.
They're gonna take the shot, and the pressure is still on for Nova.
Kevinacho doing all he can to stay with this ball, and that's a job well done to force Knight all the way back. That's going to be lazily out to Bemzo. KNS was chasing down Drafinho. Now Bems picked his spot, and Kevinacho just narrowly making the save. KNS.
Why do you not watch K-dramas? What's a K-drama?
So Roman can clear it anywhere he wants. He chose to go right at Bems, and KNS ceiling pinch is just off the mark.
Like, what's an example? Well, I know it stands for Korean drama, but like, what's an example of that?
They're gonna have to play this one very, very clean.
Like K-pop Demon Hunters?
Knight played from the behind. The pinch off the sidewall is gonna allow him
yeah,
to get out of
Oblico,
their
I mean, I
half,
told
and
you
they
not to
just
mention
needed
that, man,
this
but like,
time, but Drafinho
you know,
has possession and a shot.
I mean, I got
This
you.
one off the
I told you not to
backboard.
mention that,
Ben's
though,
gonna try and
you know?
catch
I
it
don't want
here.
people thinking I'm
30
like a
seconds on the
nice
clock.
person or something.
Bigotes
I'm an
have to
asshole.
really get
Squid
it
Game?
together
Oh,
and find
I watched Squid
themselves
Game.
again.
Why is he there? Here goes Knight. He'll have a go. Kevinacho's in the way. Give him a savior medal now. Bems, great infield pass, and the shot from Drafinho. Low, easily savable. KNS will bring it across. Kevinacho
I don't know.
ranging over as well.
Is Squid Game really a
The net
K-drama?
Looking inviting, but that's a big
Oh, it's
clear.
produced in
And
Korea.
Roman will add 1 for the road at
Right?
0, and Nova Drift
And it's
are
dramatic.
1 win away.
This team is such
I'm not gonna lie,
fun team to
last
watch.
season of Squid
Truly,
Game
when
pissed me
Nova
off a
Drift
little bit. It makes
gives
no
themselves
sense.
and finds
No
the
sense,
space
man.
to do those 2-man pass and plays.
Last
It
season
feels
of
like
Squid
there
Game
is
did piss me off a little
absolutely
bit.
No stopping them. You know, I gotta give flowers to Ramon on that one. He walks away with the MVP honors on it as well. He is being so well-rounded on this roster. Just defensively, he just seems to always be there. Being able to allow KNS and Kevinacho the security to go and do what they have been. Nova Drift, you are so evened out that it feels like Bigotes cannot catch up or slow you down.
You cannot be one-dimensional at this stage. You know, being, you know, having somebody who's just a pure scorer, who's just a pure defender, that worked in
Were you wanting to win the tourney?
2018. It works.
I don't
to
really
get you
have
to
like
the
a super
top 6
huge
of an
favorite
event,
that I
which is
really,
where
really
Nova
want
Drift's
to win this, to
kind
be
of
honest.
ceiling was during the entire regular season. This version of Nova Drift is a legitimate contender to go to the World Championship, and it's because
The team with
they've got
KV1 is
this
winning,
three-headed
BSCO.
monster that play all 3 roles incredibly well.
It's
Attack,
KV1,
defense,
Wisty,
midfield. There's no
and
weakness here for Nova Drift. They were kept off the scoreboard 1 time in Game 4. That's it.
CRN.
They've been the team that has been throwing shutouts against Bigotes.
No Yanks or
Can they do it
Drafinho?
one
Well,
more
Drafinho
time?
is
If they
on
do, they're in the
Bigotes.
grand finals. Here we go.
And Yanks is on
One
Furia, who's
win
already
away
qualified for Worlds.
For Nova Drift and a
So-
spot in the finals to try and make it to the World Championship through the LCQ. And they're trying to give themselves a chance to go up against the top
shot.
of the top.
It's a
But
good
the
start.
top of the top right now still sometimes lies with the OGs. It's Knight.
Yeah,
to put
I don't know.
Bigotes
I mean,
on
I
the
don't have
board.
anything against Korean dramas. I just haven't really watched it. I don't
Early as they
remember
did
the last time I really
against
started
Disaster
and
Class,
finished the
16
TV show, to be
seconds
honest.
in.
Maybe like a year ago.
That also leaves a lot of time to hold on to that lead.
The
Surely
most
love to
recent
get
ones I
another
can
one very
remember
quickly, but
watching is
KNS
like
going to work. Slow play with no
I
boost,
started
no
The
problem.
Sopranos.
Kevinacho can turn on this
I maybe
ball.
got like 4
Little wave
episodes
dash to
in and
give
I
himself
stopped
an
watching
angle,
it.
and that's Well read by Drafinho, not letting him have any time or space. We'll see now if Bugoj's
I watched the recent season of Freerun, watched the recent season of Jujutsu Kaisen.
There, Roman is going to be able to get back in time and then push this one out to the side. Nobody getting caught off guard in this moment. Still playing.
I watched Demon Slayer recently. I can't really remember any other ones that I watched besides that, though. I don't know.
From their end of the field.
What are your thoughts on eating hot peppers? I don't like it. I don't like hot, spicy shit.
To keep them out of the way, but the pressure.
I don't really see eating food as a personal competition to prove how manly I am by eating the spiciest shit.
And then they'll just watch Drafinho.
Your next subathon should be uncapped. I don't think I can do an uncapped subathon.
KNS and
Too much
Kevin
stuff to
Ocho
do.
both going to the same point, neither pressing X to jump. And it's
You gotta keep watching Sopranos. I know it's a good show. I don't know. I started it and then I just didn't finish it.
Kind of got a little bit ahead of yourself.
What the hell?
This is Rocket League, ladies and gentlemen.
Was that a double Spanish?
In my decade of Rocket League, I have never seen that.
Surely
what is going on in the South American regional
for the
or
LCQ? So let's play something that again resembles more of the
That's
club
pretty
we're
funny.
used to. Kevin Ocho off the back wall. KNS will propel this down.
They accidentally wanted to Spanish both. I mean,
but it's Bems that has that ball.
this is Rocket League solved, guys. Like, at the highest level of Rocket League, that is what it looks like. It's just going to be non-stop teams demoing the other team to get possession of the ball.
Who beats two. That leaves Bems against KNS.
Thought there wasn't any RLCS right now. This is the RLCS last chance qualifier. Whoever wins this tournament today qualifies for the World Championship.
I do like this from Bems. Bems and Drafinho are doing a good job of really trying to have control of that mid. That bump out does give a little bit of space. He pitches off the side. It's slow enough, though.
Is it worth it to do a subathon with 100 average viewers on Twitch? I don't know. It depends on what you define as worth it.
Around multiple times.
Depends on what your community looks like. You could have a community of 100 average viewers on Twitch, but you could have people that gift crazy subs, and then yeah, it would be worth it if you
and hold in quite some time in the series, although that could end here with a shot from Nacho.
Also depends on, like, are you doing other content? Like, is stream your only content, or are you also making short-form content, long-form content? Are you working with sponsors? Are you doing other things to, like, elevate your content besides just streaming? If streaming's your only thing, then yeah, the natural progression of streaming, I think, is doing marathon-style streams where people basically, you want to give people a sense of FOMO if they're not at the stream, right? If there's like drops that are happening only for the stream that day, or there's a giveaway that's happening, or it's a live event, or it's something that you don't normally do that you'll never be doing again, right? Like, you want to give people a reason to tune into the stream, whether it's a marathon or a subathon. That's kind of the idea, and that's like the natural progression of a streamer. There are some streamers, and you know, there's a lot of times where I just go live. I'm like, all right, boys, playing some ranked today. Let's try to hit some good clips. Try to have some good conversation. Try to vibe, right? But yeah, like it's just a matter of can you get people interested in joining the stream. And some people, you know, if you're a large enough name or a large enough personality, or you've been doing it long enough, you know, some people like let's say like Summit, for example, right? Summit can go live, play any game he wants, and have thousands of viewers, thousands of subs, thousands of people that are gifting, right? Summit can do that because he's been in the game for so long, and because that's like the audience that he's built up. But like, if you're somebody who's just starting out stream, you gotta give people a reason to care. People aren't gonna care about you just because you want them to care about you. People are only gonna care about you if you give them a reason to care. Whether you're good at the game, or whether you're funny, or whether you're a very nice person, or whether, like, you know, there could be all sorts of reasons why you entice people to join your stream. But, you know, like, will you be able to do that? Will you be able to get that across? What if they don't like you? Then they don't like you. That's fine. Not everybody's always going to like you as a streamer or content creator. It's just a matter of can you get your content out there, either through clips, or through videos, or even through streams. Like if you do actually join like a good network of creators that you interact with and collaborate with on stream and things like that, and then other people find you through there. It's a matter of broadcasting yourself, and then it's also a matter of being entertaining. Entertainment can come from several different ways. You know, you can be very, very good at the video game. People watch you for that. You can be educational. People will watch you for that. You can be funny. People will watch you for that. You can, you know, make people smile, be nice, do wholesome content. People will watch you for that. Or just generally like interesting streams, like IRL streams where you go to an interesting place or do a cool experience. People will watch you for those reasons. So it's just a mixture of getting that exposure, like getting your content out to people that might like it, and then actually making content that people will like. You should start a Rocket League Twitch house. I thought about that before I got this house. Obviously, now that I'm here, I'm not fucking moving for anything. But like I thought about that before I actually got a house of my own. I thought about maybe getting a house with beef and like just doing like an actual Rocket League content house. Yeah, we could do like 4 days a week. We each do Rocket League streams. 1 day a week we would do like variety streams together, like Wii games or something like that. But I don't know.
In terms of shots and goals coming from that, this is a different Jaffinho.
Game
this is
7,
the
boys.
Jaffinho that we have seen
One of them's going to take a nervous piss.
So many times, Stacks. This is the one that's attempting to put Nova Drift in their place.
Yeah, Tyson, you got it on the head. I do not respond to people that are spamming messages in my YouTube chat. I'm not going to reward bad behavior by responding to somebody that spams. How much is your PC? Nowadays, I don't know, but back when I bought it, it was like $2,200, maybe $23.
He was winning 50 after 50 after 50. That completely changed as soon as
I don't have sponsors yet. I mean, I just started streaming a few months ago on Twitch. Before that, I was streaming on TikTok. I think they watched me for fun. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Doing a subathon's a personal choice. I personally, like, didn't even do my first subathon. My first subathon was a capped 14-hour subathon. And I think in order to reach that 14 hours, we needed like 300 subs. All right. After that, you know, this recent subathon that I did, this is 5 years into me streaming, 5 years into me making content, 5 years into me building a community of people. I knew I had a lot of people that wanted me to do a subathon, a lot of people that wanted to go crazy and gift big if I did a subathon. So that's why I did it. But like, you know, you might not have the same experience, you know, depending on what your community is like. Only you know whether or not a subathon is right for you. I can't really make that decision for you. And it's not like a simple, like, oh, if you have this many viewers, do a subathon, you'll make this much money. It doesn't really work like that.
That's right. That shot's going to be just wide.
You know?
And the quick clearance from KNS and Rahman to the corner. Rahman just trying to hinder Bems any way he can. KNS gets knocked back to midfield, and he will retreat all the way. He actually had just about a full tank. Now he'll boom this again downfield. Kevin Acho is downfield. That still gets through somehow.
Tennis subathon is crazy. Yeah, I mean, that guy's got a crazy community. He knew that they would gift a ton. They gifted a ton. Is he at the point now where subs don't add time anymore? Because I know he was reducing it by 30 seconds every week. Is he at the point yet where subs are no longer adding time, or are they just adding like almost no time at all?
Begoja's just got blood out of stone, and they almost scored on the other side.
He thought they were going to be able to do it there.
That guy's subathon timer has not been low at all.
It's either Nova making an extremely gnarly save, or it's just too close to the net, and it's going off that top crossbar there. Finally, Kevin Nacho able to give him and his teammates some breathing room. We'll see how long that lasts. Not very, as they have to play this one back into their end to be able to get
What's
on
the point
out.
of subathons if you have 10,000 plus viewers? I mean, honestly, you don't need to do a subathon if you have 10,000 plus viewers. I mean, actually, it depends on your lifestyle. If you have 10,000 plus viewers, even if nobody gifted a single sub and you just like ran minimum ads, you could make an extremely comfortable living off of streaming for like 4 hours a day with minimum ads. Extremely comfortable living off of that. However, if you like money and you spend a lot of money and you up that to 6 minutes of ads per hour, and then you also have people that are gifting subs and going crazy and stuff like that, then you can make a really comfortable living where you can set up your future generations. You know, so it depends on what your goals are, and it depends on, like, that's a crazy shot from Rafinha. Well played. Golly.
At night.
No, if you're somebody that has 10,000 viewers, like, you're doing very well for yourself. You're not struggling for money at all. But, like, the percentage of streamers that have 10,000 viewers plus is, like, 30. Like, it's not a lot of people that can just consistently average 10,000 viewers plus. I wonder if Twitch Tracker has that as, like, stats.
On pressure towards this team.
Right now, oh wow, there's actually a lot more than I thought.
Space anymore to be creative. It's just a shot being thrown.
Right now, there's about, like,
more importantly, a shot in the dark.
Okay.
At this point in time in the
right
series.
now, there is about 130 channels or so that average over 10,000 viewers.
They are just about
That's a lot more than I thought. I wonder how many of those people are, like, botted. Either way, though, I mean, like, some of them also are, like, channels like Rocket League or channels like EA Sports, you know, like, obviously those aren't all whatever, but...
Now Kevin Acho.
Number one average viewers right now on Twitch, no surprise here, is Kai Cenat. I don't know why I'm watching that instead of watching the best of 7, Game 7 that's happening in front of my eyeballs right now. Chat, I gotta lock in. I need another energy drink, I think. Actually, I think the fact that I had 2 energy drinks today has, like, ruined my focus. Because now I just get on, like, the slightest conversation topic, and I just can't focus. I'm just focusing on any slight thing that people bring up in chat. I need to lock in. All right, guys, let's pretend like we've been locked in on this series the entire time. All right.
That's an awkward spot, and still it's just stones, Bems, and Ramon at least able to force this over to the corner. But Rafinha.
I wonder how BS Co is gonna look, because they haven't even played a single series yet today. But I think they're the favorites going into this.
Got real hairy, real quick. Now Rafinha, bring it to ground with a pop, and Ramon stealing the boost from his own side.
Oh, good double.
Doing all he can to force that back, and again, it's KNS, the only one left at the back.
Ramon's playing this all the way from his backboard, used everything in the tank to try and carry it forward. And you got to remember that this is the second highest scoring team overall in South America. So Nova, they know that they have the capability to outshoot, but right now the pressure is sustained with Bogotes. Knight tried to pass it off. Benz has taken his turn.
Creating a perpetual motion machine.
Find its way towards Knight. Jaffinho is trying to be the star power to give them the opportunity to keep going, but KNS has been the one to beat, and nobody seems to be able to get past him.
Not going to tell you you can't do it. I'm just going to say good luck.
Well, the fall to Kevin Acho here.
Everything that I know about the laws of the universe tells me that that's not possible. But if you believe it is, that's kind of fucking nuts. Good demo, but I don't think he was saving that anyways, man. I don't think he was saving that anyways. What are we doing? There's 2 seconds left. Production! Lock in!
Ramon gonna try and catch it here. He pops it up high, but it's sent all the way back into the end. KNS still.
Oh, okay, maybe they knew. All right, never mind.
Hits the ground.
Dude, production.
Team to
lock in.
Final will be Bigote.
Lock in. Bro, what is production doing, man? Yeah, production just knew the script. They were looking at it. They were like, oh, okay, game's over. They didn't realize it wasn't actually over.
Put Bigotes in the finals by a whisker. It goes all the way to Champions Field. Will it be BS Co, who waits for them in the finals, or will
all right, we're 1970. Yikes, man, we gotta lock in. Rafinha versus Sosa. Well, depends on who wins this one. BS Co are probably the favorites for the entire tournament, so... Oh, shoot, man. Shit, we're still on 60 FPS. Rocket League, can you fix yourself, please? I don't want to play on 60 FPS. I didn't think we'd get a game this quickly. Fix yourself! Oh, wow. This is so shaky. Fix yourself! There it is. Okay, we're good. That's so crazy, bro. Rocket League just, like, locks in. Rocket League literally just like locks in after being like stuck on 60 FPS for the first 20 seconds of the gameplay, and then it just goes up to the normal. Motion for life. What a slogan. Can you shoot that? No, he shot it low, dude. What a bad shot. What a bad shot that I shouldn't have jumped for. I just thought he was going to be better than that. That was a good place. A good place shot. What? Did I get the boost at least? Oh, I don't even know. Okay, I definitely didn't. Oh! Just hit the ball! Nah, what is going on today? Did I install Evil Rocket League overnight? Did I install Evil Rocket League, dude? I swear every game today has been like this. No, man. I actually installed Evil Rocket League today. Or maybe John Rocket League logged onto my PC and put Evil Rocket League on my PC for me. John Windows hacked into my PC using a 0-day exploit that Claude Mythos found, and then installed Evil Rocket League. Nice. You got that. I mean, I just need him to hit the ball. He's not hitting the ball. He's need him to hit the ball. All right. Pump him? Yeah, not sure. Fine. This is so winnable. It's winnable, man. I need you to hit the ball, though. I need you to not get faked. I agree that it's winnable. Shit! I didn't get the boost. I don't know how I didn't pick that up. I got Evil Rocket League on my PC, boys. I got Evil Rocket League. Can you force that? Just stay on it. Fake. It's fine. He's there. He has no boost. I'm gonna demo him. He's got a nice. Bumped him. You got that. I need boost. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Alright. We gotta get a win, man. We gotta win.
Donation.
What the hell? Yo, Alan V, thank you for the €2 super chat. Down for a 1v1? No. I do not want to 1v1 you. I don't really do that. Thank you for the super chat, though. What the fucking hell, man? Russell and Arsenal. Alright, man. I need you to just hit the ball this game. If you can hit the ball, I promise we'll win. I'll take us to the promised land, man. Easy. You are so close. I am dead. Well, I can't help here. You gotta hit the ball. Oh my god, they missed. No way. Oh my goodness. I didn't keep that up high enough. Fine though. He has no boost. Does he have no boost? Dude, how does he have no boost, man? How does he have no boost? I bought him so much time. I was chasing the whole ball, like the ball the whole time. It's got him. Open. You got it? Nice shot. Nice shot, man. Nice. Let's go. Let's go, man. That's on me. My bad. That one's on me. I was too close. That guy has a bad day? What do you mean? I don't know. I mean, last game, like, there were 2 goals where he just, like, didn't hit the ball. The opponents just faked him out, and we got scored on because of it. Just gonna fake this. Hopefully Russell just gives the ball away, which he will. Hit 50. Should be a free ball for my teammate. I don't know. I'm not, like, mechanically warm enough to, like, be carrying lobbies, and then I'm just getting played. I have Evil Rocket League installed, bro. There's no way this is real. I actually have Evil Rocket League installed on my PC. What the hell? There's no way. There's no way this shit is not evil. I have Evil Rocket League. There's no way. I can force this. Yeah, that's all you. I'll bump him. There we go. Plays about own goal. Dude, this shit's crazy. I mean, I definitely could have had a better shot there, but like, bruh. I'm not saying it's like entirely my teammates' fault at all, man. I'm not saying that. But man, it feels like just everything's going wrong, regardless of my teammates or not. It just feels like everything is just like not going right for your boy. All right, I traded. Should be fine here. I'm gonna take this corner. Actually, I'll let him take the corner because he needs it. He's on the ball. Nice. That's all you, Vamp. Go. Be great. That was not the shot power we were looking for. That's all right, though.
Nobody else really picked up the slack. I mean, Ramon did end up with a couple more, Caminaccio added more, but they never had that big offensive.
Okay, how is he not demoed? I'm sorry? I'm sorry, but how is that not a demo? Is Arsenal's car 8,000 pounds? And I mean, we're just getting rustled on, dude. We're just getting rustled on. That's just... I don't know, man. I don't know. This just seems cursed today. Seems like we're cursed to just go down. God, this is going to take a monster session to get back, too. Like... It's going to take another, like, tricky session where we just win, like, 60 games in a row. This shit sucks.
I think this team needed to find each other so everybody could finally get some eyes on them. They did the best they could. I think KB taking a game 7.
Some person just said, SSL, you suck when you're literally SSL. Oh, guys, I've lost, like, probably 8 games in a row today. I'm still SSL. Like, I can lose 8 games. I can lose 8 more games, and I'm still SSL.
On the pitch for the first time today, CRN and KV1 playing for BS Plus.
Like, I don't think, like, look, I'm still SSL, believe it or not. I'm 1954. That means I'm still, if I lost, like, 10 more games, I would demote out of SSL.
In the 1v1 space, KV1, such a performance
like,
this season, having to go
I don't know.
to earn that title. CRN rounding out this roster.
He's still the skill of SSL. No, man, I am SSL. I still am.
Again, you've got so
Yeah.
much offense on one side here.
I thought the rank thing you just showed was out of it. Do you have eyeballs? Yes or no?
It's who you've played, but you got guys. I mean, Wishy's coming in almost 2 goals a game. Like, that's,
Please vamp again? No. I don't know. I mean, I don't even think he played that bad the second game. I think the first game, he kind of pooped his pants a lot. Second game, like, I just think we're getting unlucky. Man's watching with no monitor. I just want to have... Oh, we got Russell. All right, Russell, like, I need you to do what you did last game, but, like, this game, okay? Can you do that for me? I got it. Okay, well, that's not a good start, Russell. I'm not loving that. Oh, okay, I am loving that, though. I just wish he didn't touch that. I've been playing good, my fault. No, you're alright, man. Listen, I'm just... Vamp, I hope you know I'm just tilted at, like, myself and the way that my rank day has been going so far, man. Like, you're not even close to, like, bottom 5, like, bad performances I've seen today, man. I had a teammate that actually own goaled, like, 2 direct own goals in one game and just had, like, 2 goals where he just missed the ball, like, as it was rolling in our net. So, like, you're not even close to, like... the worst performance I've seen today. Like, don't even worry about it. I'm just, like, tilted as hell. Bump him, please. Nice. Russell. Nice. Sorry. Sorry if, like, you know, I don't know. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. I get tilted at ranked very easily. It's a flaw of mine. I'm trying to work on it. I'm not very successful at it. You know. My bad. Evil Rocket League spread to me. Dude, Evil Rocket League is like... I actually blame, like, Vamp. I'm not gonna lie. I hope you know. I blame, like, 90% of those losses on just Evil Rocket League. It's not even your fault. It's not even my fault. It's literally just Evil Rocket League. Like, there's actually nothing that we could have done about it. Nothing that either of us could have done to play better or to win those games, I'm telling you. It's just Evil Rocket League. I probably just should have faked that. Oh. What the hell? Alright, I know that someone just gifted on YouTube. I'm locked in though. I gotta win this game. I'll look after the next goal. Thank you for the gifts though. Popcorn, thank you for the high five. We're good. Bump him. Or just bump him. Just bump him. Why did I just miss? Oh my god, no.
It all comes down to how you show
Okay.
stats, records, all that matters going in. 5 minutes, 6 o'clock, it's about who shows up and who shows out. BS competition versus Fox was one spot.
Can you have another touch here? Russell's super overcommitted. Nice, it's fine. Russell. Okay, Russell. It's all you. It's all you, man. Guys, I know the game is starting. I am a little preoccupied right now. Under. No way. Russell, keep it in. You're him. Oh, you're not. I mean, you are, but like you need to like regain it. Dude, evil Rocket League. You missed. It's fine. Fake. Go. We need one win, guys. Okay, neither of them got the big boost. Russell can just go back for it, and we're in a good spot. Just get the boost, and we're in a great spot. He doesn't have boost. Challenge him. Just challenge him. Go. Shot. It's a great challenge. It's a great challenge. He didn't give me any space to control that. Also has full boost, 1v1 with another guy that has full boost. Why am I so nervous to shoot that? Bang!
You saw the touch from CRN. So heavy, gets the ball so far away.
Huge.
I saw a gap in the rotation on the defense and just slammed it home. It's a great equalizer. Plot twist, fighting back.
If there's going to be a chance, it's going to be to try and take down BS Plus in the first game. Really try and shock them. The momentum starts going against BS Plus here, then, or rather goes against Plot Twist, then it's going to be a lot
well
harder
played.
to try and wrestle something back as the series goes in favor of their opposition.
Glad I missed that shot so I could view these ads. W ads. Arsenal almost just died on stream. There's no way Arsenal almost just died on stream. What are you talking about, man?
Slows it down. Now the counter-attack can form. Beats one, not the second.
Yeah, you saw that little like lapse there on the side of Plot Twist. It just felt like they were super uncomfortable. Royales though, wow, good double stop there. Stayed on top of the ball and almost managed. He picked it up. He did.
Wow.
Coast to coast, Royales just goes across the field here.
I mean, Wisty as well turns in to go for the challenge. Sort of
How are you doing? I'm
challenges.
chilling, man. How are you?
Wanted to call the bluff of Royales. Like, I know you've not got much here, And he's literally put that
Chilling.
in the only place that it cannot be reached. A brilliant counterattack from nothing.
I wonder if my cats woke up at all from me yelling.
KV1 is straight back on.
Yep. Like you said, momentary lead. I mean, that's a
Wow,
great
that's
drawn kickoff.
a
though.
crazy kickoff strat.
Plot twist to get that ball popped right up. KV1 was just all over it. And now, if you're plot twist, you got to start paying attention to the kickoffs here, because now you've given up one quick. Now again, tied up game, and even though, I mean, the individual score does not match like the goal scored here for both teams. You have like players, some players have 28 points, some of them have 44
Call
points.
them out. Wisty and Sosa. Go on,
Yep.
call them out.
But look, this is why you need somebody to look. Wisty gets one save, he goes from 28 to 84. I feel like
Big up, Wisty.
I said it earlier. I mean, we might need to do something with those save values. Man. It might be a little too high. that being said, ball too high there, so it won't be an immediate goal, but BS competition get one.
He's second on his team, 196. That's how quickly it can change, everyone. If you're in a game and you fancy being toxic, firstly, it is hilarious to type in the score of the lowest pointed player in the entire lobby. That's
Why are they telling people how to be
I
toxic?
would have typed 28.
That's mean.
Great. But then Wisty turns it around, gets himself a goal to join his saves, join his 2 shots. It has been a much closer game.
He
so
slipped
far
while the game
for
and
BS
hurt?
Plus than I personally anticipated.
Hopefully he's all right.
I think they might be caught off guard.
Hopefully he's
somewhat
just
as
playing
well,
that
but
up for
they're
the
dealing with it
stream.
very well. Still back them to have
I don't know,
that
man.
little
All of
bit
us,
fortune
all of
break,
us
carry
streamers are
play
getting
from
old.
Malta. Pretty far, Royale
One day
is
I'm
then
gonna
goes
be
into
like
bumps and
I'm gonna be
certainly
80 years
making
old.
BS
I'm gonna be
Plus feel
streaming. I'll hear that like one of my friends slipped on stream, and I'll be like actually concerned. Like, oh shit, is he gonna need surgery?
This is awkward for him because again, he's got to get the boost. Can't read the ball, so leaves it for Wisty. He's taking his time, wants to force Wisty to give up the possession, give it straight to Mata, and it does work out.
If you were in the ones finals and you were in a Rule 1 and the ball was rolling towards your net in overtime, would you break it? Yes.
He was awkward. It just feels like Plotzos need to get on the same page here if they want to keep up the offensive pressure.
I would absolutely break
but
it.
not everybody's able to execute.
And that offensive pressure has been so important for BS Plus so far.
100%.
It's forced in for Motta. At BS Plus, they still maintain their position on top.
You ever
of
had
the
2,000 plus
goal scorer
MMR?
leaderboard.
I get
They
2,000 plus
are
MMR
the
every
#1
single
team
season.
throughout South America, this
My
competition
peak is
so far.
2240.
And Motta is cutting that down goal after goal after goal. It has been a 6-goal thriller to start off semi-finals number 2.
Yeah, a lot of high action, and it doesn't show any signs of slowing down. TRN can't get that through. We'll try to get a win there, but the big dunk, and Sosa a little late, thought the ball was going higher, so his aerial just got thrown off. Touch to get sent away, but look at the speed on this competition. They are just so fast. It's so hard to keep control if you're on the defensive side. A shot from Wisty, blocked out, and might have had to get a touch, otherwise a follow-up shot was coming.
Royales as well, just about can't tip
What
it
does
away.
SAM stand for? South
Saying about the speed
America.
earlier. That can also work against BS Plus because they had a team bump. It meant that then their continued offense did become that little bit less effective, and suddenly we're
Why
seeing
is
the
PT
final
all in the
20
dark?
seconds.
Because
A
it's,
lovely set of chain dashes for Motta.
Is it dark in South
And he
America?
removes CRM from the pitch. Final 15.
No, I think it's just like,
Royales
I don't know,
wants
it's
cut it
easier to
off, but they
focus
still
if
hit
the room
back
is
ball.
dark.
Have to communicate in this moment. Plotz was looking to get out.
Who
KV1
cares about
bringing the
Rule
ball in.
1?
Sosa
I mean,
pops
I'll
it up.
hold a Rule
CRA,
1 if I like
where's
have
the
faith
pass
in my
going
teammate,
towards?
but
Takes it low, trying to
if my
provide some
teammate
left
is
to ball, but
ass,
it
I am
gets
breaking the
denied,
Rule
and we
1
have
every
overtime
single
here in
time.
game 1.
I do not care.
Be the fourth
I'm not
overtime we've
putting
had so
my
far
ranked
this event.
MMR in the hands of somebody that I
Next
think is
today,
ass.
Championship
Okay.
Sunday on this beautiful Friday. We're still with the 50 against Sosa, a player that not necessarily has been given the chance to show off in this series
Not
so
doing
far.
it.
Just game number 1, KV1. He has had more than enough chances. He gets another flick, gets another shot on target. Wisty, that's his opportunity to. CRN waits and lurks, makes it really very
Also, that
awkward.
being said,
There's the
like,
bump in for Royales. Can he get another screamer from his own half?
people are saying,
Fancy sending it on target that time.
Yeah, Royales
you know,
has been
would
struggling,
you-
been kind of low boost. Does burn his boost very fast. You
they're
saw what
saying like,
happened right
would
there.
you
Touches the ball all the way
break
to
Rule
Wisty.
1 if
He wants to
there's
be able to
money
get
on the
it out
line?
and follow it
Yeah.
up. It's kind of rough to do that when you're giving it straight to the opposing team. Off to controller gets demoed there. AB1. Can he get this to Wisty? Mata all over it. Wisty doesn't want to commit. Does pick it up here. We'll have to turn it around. A little awkward here, so does leave it. But again, just cut out, fight for that midfield right now. Both teams opting to get some control for offense. There's a demo on the play. Sosa with the pass. He thought it was a late
Sosa,
first
no
shot,
boost.
but no one was ready to intercept the pass.
Would you break it in your ranked game if your teammate was Kuzi? Yes.
Target who's sending it to a teammate.
That kid is not good at the game.
I've said that before, and then the team has succeeded.
Screw you, my bad.
Has to just about pop it high. Very awkward for him.
My bad.
And now an extended period of offense from Plot Twist on target again, but easy for KV1. Those ones aren't the ones that you want to be finding the way in, though. That is merely to try and work down
you guys
the
almost
boost
beat
from
me.
your defending team. Wisty.
I don't know, man. Jared, I'm down so horrific right now. I'm down so horrific.
Was trying to turn it around
like
here.
1960 something.
Physical.
I heard bad things about Kuzi, blaming his teammates for everything. Literally, the last time I played with Kuzi,
so CRN will get the clearance.
I think I scored every goal, or I like spoon fed him every single goal, or something like that. And I just like, I made one mistake at the end of the game, and then he just went on a whole tirade in chat. He said, "We just lost the game because you're selfish." Great. When he had like let in like 4 easy ass goals that game, like that's how I remember it. Anyways, he blamed me for the game when I made one mistake at the end of the game after setting up an easy play for him, but I was just blasting music so I didn't hear him behind me. So I tried to take it alone, and we ended up not scoring, and apparently the entire game was my fault after that. ZA Edits, thank you for the flow state.
Royales showed up and showed out. Shoot 50%, 3 shots, 3 goals.
The fact that I only know his name because of toxic shit is shameful. Yeah, it's crazy.
Some assist plays. Mata was all over the field as well with a goal and an assist himself. It was just an absolute battle, which, I mean, does show no signs of slowing down.
How dare you play the game? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I was like mentally checked out of that game too.
Very high quality series, and Plot Twist, they've started off exactly as they mean to go on. They have, I think, taken it to BS Plus competition, and I don't think they outplayed them in every regard, but they certainly just took their chances as and when they came.
There's a lot of people I can't stand even looking at for streams.
The shot totals were actually very similar. They were both on 12.
I don't know. I like.
In fact. But
I try to be above it. I can feel my toxic.
Make them save it.
I can feel somewhat. I'm getting a little toxic. I need to start reining it in again. Like, it truly does not matter. Like, to me, if I have a teammate that plays bad, I might get like vocally frustrated with them. After the game ends, I do not hold it against them personally. But if my teammate throws, and then he's going to spend his time typing in the chat to tell me that I'm throwing, yeah, I'm taking it personally.
That being said,
you know,
I want to go back to the pre-show because you had a great point. Oh wait, Wisty, never mind. Hold on, Wisty starts off with the first one.
I played with that guy in ranked today.
Keep going. Screw Wisty. I don't care about him. What are you gonna say about me?
You're so tall and smart and handsome.
Yes, clip it, Jack. Clip it.
Good beat from KV1 to set up Wisty. Actually, it wasn't in the pre-show. I think it was in the first game. You had talked about the speed from.
So is HDMI projection with those types? Well, no, I think like
that could be the thing that harms him.
I don't even know if it's projection.
In game 1. We're also seeing the exact same
thing. I think some people are genuinely incapable of admitting that they might have had a bad game.
So it does feel like a bit of a trend here, but Plot Twist is big thing.
Especially if they have a preconceived idea that the player that they're playing with is worse than them.
Royales especially, he's able to identify a moment where a player isn't quite able to get back. It's just not necessarily there for that second touch. He's got a fantastic read of the game and the pace and the positioning of all of these players. All position there for him, unfortunately, but maybe it actually works out. He then goes for the snapshot. He dunks on CRN as well. The opportunity really starting to open up for Plot Twist. High to the scene of Royales again, but what a pre-jump from Wisty to shut that down off the rip.
Yeah, now CRN will try to go up the ladder here. Gets the flip, uses it, not enough.
Save.
And Mata gets back to the ball before KV1 can come in for the follow. Now Mata with a high flick, looks for a bump on KV1 where Alice will get up off the sidewall, but not before it's cut out. This is Plot Twist trying to set up offense, but they are losing the battle of possession.
Coco is actually decently smart.
Trying
Thanks,
to set
man.
up a bump is KV1, but the defense able to handle it on the goal line.
In the immediate turn, though, CRN any touch there if he keeps it. Logos in. He's not able to get the touch in the first
When is
place,
Gen G
however, but
playing
it was a quick
tomorrow? They will
turnaround.
be
Can't
playing
really blame
at-
on that Pinch Central. And look at the sharks circling. BS Plus
4 p.m.?
are waiting, are forcing their moment to arrive.
Now with 3 minutes left. This is a bad position you don't want to be in if your plots was Mata and Royales both came
nice
together
save.
for a save. Sosa, last ditch save. They are so low on boost right now. Mata gets 100. But
What do I get if my
Sosa
bet was right for these
Royales-
games?
Okay, finally they're taking time. thanks
You
to
get
Sosa
the
holding
people
them
who
off in the
betted
midfield,
wrong, you
but they
get their
did set it
channel
up, but
points.
they are not out of the woods just yet. CRA, no, missed the top corner. Royales versus KV1, 1v1. Royales looking for the air dribble bump, and no,
Wow.
it's not KV1, what a save!
Royales did
3 p.m.?
everything right there.
No.
Pops it high, goes to the edge bump. And
Unless they change
just
the schedule.
about That 1v1 ability comes through for KV1.
Holy.
Wisty on target.
Does Liquipedia
with
say
Sosa
3
then
p.m.?
saving both
'Cause they
of
might have
these
changed the
teams,
schedule.
Leaving everything out on the pitch.
This is a wild shift in speed here in the second game. Both teams, like you said, just leaving
Nope.
it all out.
It is 4 p.m. tomorrow
Great
for the
touch
Gen G
Royales.
game.
He's the only one with boost here. Mata trying to play the 50s while Royale is trying to dodge the bumps. KV1 has Wisty in the midfield. Wisty leaves it for CRA. Shots out corner, no, blocked out by Mata.
I think KV1 actually slams Motta into that as well. I think he had the save regardless, but maybe just a little bit more expeditious with the help of KV1. No touch from him, Royales, backboard, KV1 easily.
Sent you 99 rows and 1 heart me, no
Motta as
reaction.
well. Sosa
Oh,
now
sorry about
has
that,
to
man.
wait.
Thanks for the gifts.
Can he avoid the bump? No, he
I have my
can't. They're gonna
alert
be on
set
target
to a
at
100
long
coin
last.
threshold.
With the help of Wisty,
If you had literally sent
better
one more
catch.
rose, it would have alerted on my stream and I would have seen it. My bad. But yeah, I have the alerts set to a 100 coin threshold to prevent spam, so that's why I didn't see it. Sorry about that, but thank you for the
Stays in the
support.
play, and it pays off big time. That's 2 assists from KV1 and 2 goals from Wisty.
This final 100 seconds, BS Plus have just managed to eke themselves with a brace with the help of Wisty and KV1. I think there has been a little bit less opportunity so far for Plot Twist in this second game. Here in the Temple, their prayers have not been answered. RN, right-hand wall with KV1 waiting central. A 50 will do, and Sosa will be happy with that as well. 2 commit into the corner, the boost now available. KV1 will rotate via that so that Motta can't pick anything up. It's a great boost play.
How big is the difference
You
from
just see
Diamond
a
3
bit
to
of
Champ
keep away
3?
ball here right now from BS Plus.
Not that big.
And they have done
I know if
everything
you
they
are
need
those
to,
ranks,
right?
it
They've
seems
played
like
the
it's that
game.
big. It's not.
Like I said, they've gone to the Temple.
The
Their
further
prayers
up in
been
rank you
answered.
go, the further the
Last
gap
time
gets.
on the side of Plot Twist.
But like the
Now they need to
further
make something
away
happen.
you
45
are,
seconds to go. Can Mata start this thing off?
oh my
Looks at the
god.
sidewall. Royales, little aggressive, but does get it past one.
Thank you for the
also
coconut
does get another
heart,
piece
Adam
of it. Wants to
Parker.
be able to send it to the midfield,
Wait.
which is quite can't get around it. Sosa uses all of his boosts, can't make contact there.
See, this is why
Plot Twist
TikTok
struggling to
confuses
hold
me,
on to the
man.
ball. This is BS Plus.
How many coins was that? Was that worth 100 coins? Because my overlay says 100,000. It says 10,000, which would be $100 worth
Great game
of
management.
coins gifts,
BS
but I don't
Plus
think
really-
that's
what
worth
have they done in the last
$100.
minute and
I don't
a half?
know.
Very little.
Yeah, well,
They
thank
really
you for the
haven't
gift,
done
Adam.
much, and that is so frustrating to play against. And as we get to the final 5 seconds with it in the opposite corner, it will be BS Plus taking game number 2, setting our second semi-finals at a level 1-all.
All right, 1-0, 1-0. All right, let's do the ranked right now. And I actually I kind of need to edit this while I'm streaming, cause I won't be at my PC tomorrow. And literally, as soon as I get up from the watch party, I am going to leave for the Airbnb. So, all right, let's watch this. This guy's teammate's name is Wilson Lo Siento. W meme. Reset. Is that it? No? Okay, he's got another chance here to freestyle. Oh, whoa, that's a nice double. That's a really nice double, and it just perfectly sets, like, the flip perfectly sets him up for that double. Champ? Nice. Wow. Okay. This has got to be low rank. This has got to be, I'm thinking gold maximum. Because he doesn't even, like, land on the backboard, really. He doesn't know how to air roll. And, like, this just gets back over 2 here. There's no way. It's got to be, like, gold, right? Dude, what kind of a plat? I thought plats were flip resetting, man. Maybe I've been lied to about how good the state of plat is. Ooh, that's a nice shot. This one's probably similar, like, to the first one. Maybe... No, the movement looks a little bit faster, so maybe it's, like, Grand Champ? I'd say Grand Champ for this one. Nice. Where are you going? So, some of my friends and family members are doing... and we missed a goal. Okay, shout out kickoff goals, my bad. Some of my friends and family members are going to a thing called Medieval Times, where basically you pay for a ticket and you kind of sit in like a stadium like they used to do with like gladiators and stuff like that. And then you like cheer on your gladiator.
Anyone can cook, but unfortunately there's already 3 chefs in the kitchen.
You're such a wordsmith.
Thanks, man.
I love Medieval Times. I went when I was a kid. Yeah, so I paid for, like, I paid my share of the Airbnb, right?
I'm mixing up words.
Paid my share of the Airbnb. I thought I was all good to go. And then I realized, oh yeah, by the way, North American Last Chance Qualifier is literally on that day. So I'll be going down there to hang out with my friends for like 2 or 3 hours. Tonight, right? And then I will be going, you know, tomorrow I'll be like doing the watch party from like probably 3 p.m. until like 7 p.m. But Medieval Time starts at 5 p.m. So I'm just gonna miss it. I'm just gonna miss the whole reason I'm down there, but I'm still gonna go because I already paid for the Airbnb. Like, I split the cost with them. I also paid for my Medieval Times ticket, and also like I might as well just be there for the vibes, you know? So I don't know.
Literally, who else but Royales?
Yeah.
It's good too. I mean, just a good read of the play. Able to catch the defense just out of position.
It's a little frustrating, but whatever.
Royales is sitting at 199 points. In the first minute, Sosa and Mata combined for 10.
Oh, 6 points Sosa, Mata with 4. That's unbelievable.
That is 2 touches on the ball for Mata. Has not had much time on ball in the first minute, but I can understand that. It's been a long first minute, all things considered. 4 goals in that first minute. So maybe not too many opportunities there.
I'm just chopping this thing up right now, throwing my my presets on it. I'm just gonna export. I'm not gonna do the captions today.
It's starting to get worse.
Hopefully it's understandable for the viewers.
No, that's harsh. You don't mean that.
You said what's the motto? Like that is.
What's the motto with you?
Okay. Nothing's the motto with me.
Hey, Mata has earned himself another 2 points. He's now on 6.
They're having a little bit of fun in the casting booth today.
CRM pops it high, but Royales will be meeting him.
How bad are these? What? Are you talking about the rank tool, or are you talking about the players that you're watching on your screen right now? Because the players you're watching on your screen right now are all SSL, very, very good. This is literally the semifinals of the South American LCQ.
Royales trying to turn in on the play, does wrap around the ball eventually. Sosa now 50 in his own box, high on the box, and Mata sends it downfield. Sosa looking for some bumps.
How did you fix screen tearing?
Sorry,
I just have a really, really good graphics card, so my screen doesn't tear.
Big for him. No, it's cut out.
30 points.
30 for the clear.
Yes, that's a clear. That's massive for a guy like him.
Massive?
We're halfway through the game. That's good. You'll have to see it. I mean, it has slowed down in fairness to Plot Twist, though. BS Plus, they absolutely ransacked the Plot Twist side of the field. They've come a lot closer.
Do you have a Spotify commands thingy? Normally, yes, but not on TikTok. I don't have commands on TikTok. I don't know. The Tickfinity commands bot just like never seemed to work for my chat, so you can use VSync. VSync kills your FPS. You can use it if you want, but VSync kills your FPS and adds input delay.
Right for the low shot, just not enough. Follow from Mata's end, and we got a 1-goal game.
Don't mind that. Mata finally gets himself registered. It's just a fantastic little turnaround. Stays around, continuing to be a nuisance. And it felt like this game
was just cap FPS to refresh rate then? Well, if their FPS is over, if their FPS is over their refresh rate, they shouldn't really be having crazy screen tearing.
In their own hands and
Probably just a monitor issue at that point.
Surely they hold on.
I've been experiencing moderate screen tearing on my my new TV because I have like my PC hooked up to the TV. But my TV is also 4K 120 hertz, so it's pretty difficult to run that. I might just need to get a better graphics card for that PC if I want to run true native 4K 120 hertz, but I think most graphics cards literally just can't run that, like 4K 120 hertz. Like you need like a 5090 or something like that.
Target acquired, so you're right in the firing line. Great demo from Motter is going to be closing down the defensive capability of BS Plus. Another chance for a 50. Great 50 straight to Sosa. Beats one. Bounces high. It's going to be hard to defend, especially with a shot like that. But CRN, he covers low, Wisty covers high.
Wow, Mata no boost, but he actually doesn't flip backwards. I think if he started flipping, would have given
4K 120 hertz is no issue at all for most cards. Are you smoking crack? 4K 120 hertz. Maybe not in Rocket League, but like in any game that actually has graphics, yes.
Sosa actually came off the respawn. It's Sosa now, throwing it towards net. It'll be saved into the corner from CRN. BS competition, trying to hold on, plot twist. They want to knock at the door. They want to shake up this story. But
yeah, what are you talking about? 4K 120 hertz is easy to run.
Exactly where BS
I thought you meant the actual output.
Where they were able to gain
no, I'm talking about like playing games at 120 FPS on 4K. Yeah, the actual output. All right, if you're browsing Google Chrome, yeah, every single graphics card in the world could run that, of course. But like for running games and stuff like that, no, you can't do that. Most graphics cards can't.
As he misses the boost,
how many hertz the Switch? I think the Switch is 30. Could be 60.
Now BS Plus 2 games away, and still looking pretty strong, pretty solid. I mean, like I
would
said,
upgrading drivers help? If you don't have your drivers upgraded, you should.
Yes. Game. Physicality was a big thing that opened up the scoring here to start us off. Then plus a kickoff goal. Okay, they are just running the score line up. They get 3 goals in the first minute. They concede 1, but they are able to hold on by giving themselves such a large lead. We thought we saw life in Platos when they struck back, but they just couldn't get it going as often as they needed to, despite out-shooting BS Plus 10-7.
Have you reacted to RLFX? No, I don't even like watching RLFX anymore unless it's like
I think that's
pro clips or actual competitive clips. I just can't do it. The second I watch an RLFX video and I just see like somebody that's literally unconscious in their net defending, it just pisses me off. I can't do it. I'm just not a fan. I just don't think I like freestyle clips. Like, I just think I'm actually a hater, honestly. It's just not my thing. I don't like it.
Try and sneak something through.
I just think I'm a hater.
Before, BS Plus will be quite happy with how this series is turned so far. Plot twist, maybe frustrated that they started to come back in that game, but they did just let a few goals go so early on.
Again, they started off with a demo. Again. No, I thought they started off with a goal. This one doesn't go in.
Runs in the family? What?
That would have been a clip.
That would have been.
That would have been all.
If there's no one to defend, who cares? I don't know. I just only really care about competitive. So, as you said, your family's full of it. Oh, yeah. I guess.
First 30, though, has been that
I guess.
From BS Plus.
When I say hater, I think it's different than what I say is like my family are haters. My family's a hater because like they tell me I can't do shit, but like I just don't really like watching freestyling. It's not like it's not actually me being a hater. I don't know, like someone earlier in my stream said that they were gonna build a perpetual motion machine. I said good luck. Not because I don't think they can do it, but you know, because good luck.
If they can set the tone, I mean, it would just be just so much better off for them, not just because of the scoreline, obviously, but just the way the game is going to move.
I think Extra Blix got the Steam sign from the Subathon Alice.
A little bit easier to manage. You know, it's where Alice.
Yeah.
He had Mata's option to pass there.
Extra, if you whispered me the link on Twitch, I will end up getting to it. I'll probably do a bunch like tomorrow. If my friends and stuff like that leave for the Medieval Times show, like tomorrow before my stream, or you know, after the watch party ends. Maybe I'll,
Gets that
you know,
bump. It's really nicely played. In fact, maybe CRN just about escaped with his life. Great flick, clears that way, but with no follow-up, possession will just fall, and Royales goes for a heat check. Doesn't lead to anything. In fact, yes, it does. I don't quite know how that has, because no one was in a position to follow up.
Yeah, want to be able to see, you know, some strong follow-up, especially at this stage. They understand how important each possession is, but not being able to execute once again.
Isaiah, thank you for the Sunday on YouTube.
KV1 off the corner. Wanted to get the
Appreciate
bump
that,
on
man.
Royales, couldn't find it. This one will go to Sosa, but Sosa does get bumped. No free ball. KV1 jumped up. As he jumped, he became the last one up with boost. Now Wisty off the respawn will have a go. Is anyone up? Royales gets into the air, does play ball though. Wisty not gonna fake it under one. Instead, he'll have to hurry back to defense because CRN's the last one back, and the pressure's coming. Fake it to the shot. Wisty got back and got the save.
KV1 1v1 against Royales.
Unbelievable.
Can't get the reset.
Play there though from Plot Twist.
Holy.
I love seeing that fake come through. Sosa's shot though, a little bit too safe, just dead center of the net.
Isaiah, thanks for the flow state on YouTube.
Was poor.
Thanks, man.
Are they setting up for more? No, this is a lot of space in the midfield now. Mata, good use of the flip. I think that was the last of the second set for the dodge. Meanwhile, KV1 moving upfield. KV1 land off the back wall. Sosa there to meet it. KV1 gets a demo on Mata. Will it help increase some of the offense here for BS competition? Hasn't done too much. I mean, the rotation has been
World
pretty
September
solid. This has been
15th.
a tight game. KV1, I thought that was going to be the one that would get there. Royales with a stop.
I was literally thinking then, that's a goal. That's KV1 shooting at a net where nobody was particularly wanting to go for the ball. But I think then that meant that anywhere he went, there would be a player from PT covering it. Really well managed as Wisty can't beat Royales in his own half. Chance for a flip, gets in midfield. Sosa, you better finish that. No, CRN ruins all of our fun.
Royales pinch to Sosa, back to Royales.
Watching your stream from Monaco right now? Yeah, right, buddy. Give us $1,000 and I'll believe you.
Bumps into play. Wisty removed, but gets back into it. That's a big win for the 50. Speed check. Sosa gets there in time. Sosa will get the ball again. High floater. Right
Nathan
over the
Shang,
goal
thanks for the
line
high five.
there, and it'll be an easy catch for Wisty to bring it back into the
If
midfield.
Genji goes to Worlds, what does that mean for you? It means that I will be very happy.
I think they're afraid of making that mistake.
I think so. I think the Motta gets it. Oh, Wisty. Oh my goodness. Nearly an own goal rebound from BS Plus. Would have been horror with the final 30 ticking down. Wisty pinch it central, but
Bro ignored my zucchini. You want to see the zucchini we grew?
Gets in the way of that ball
Okay,
entirely.
so before I read that message, you just saying, bro ignored my zucchini sounds hella weird.
A reset. He doesn't want the overtime. Sosa ends up going for the boost. Maybe an own save? I couldn't quite tell.
It did bounce off his car. I don't know if it was going in or not, but it was very, very close. It was right in front of the goal line.
Nathan, thank you for the stay hydrated on YouTube. Appreciate that, Nathan Shang. The kitties, boys or girls? They are boys. I will look at your zucchini turtle. Okay, that just doesn't sound right, man. And I will, but jeez.
Just keep it simple. Don't lose it here. Don't give them an in. Demoralize. Make sure that you shut it down as early as possible. It's a good demo from
Coco,
Motta,
it's fucking okay. Dude.
Wisty on target. KV1 didn't see Motta from the blind spot.
The bumps on the play. Rouse has no boost. Good fake there. Has to play the 50. It's going to be whoever follows up. Sosa had a well follow-up, a low boost. Options limited. Bot on the sidewall, just picked up the mid. So Sosa won't be able to grab it. TRN is still in
what a
back.
touch.
Mata in danger. Almost got bumped. Sosa plays it high. Mata, can Mata do it to win? Tries to.
KV1, oh, what a bump.
And Royales has to feather this perfectly, and he did, but it was so scary.
The defense has been great from both sides. Neither team giving an inch here. CRN, quick turnaround. After a nice delicate dribble, one high from Wisty. With teammates relatively low, they can't commit fully. Royales straight to the ceiling. Can he get that double? He gets the reset and the double.
Royales is too fucking good, man.
Crowd on game number 4.
That guy's so good.
He's been such a playmaker for his team. You need someone
That guy's
to
so
deliver you a
good.
goal, and Royales can always get that check.
Where's this
Plot
food
twist,
channel?
a big game win to bring him back. We are in a
Jesus
tied-up
Christ.
series.
I mean, that is plot twist, making sure
That is a
every
large
single
zucchini.
moment turns in their favor at the hands of Royales. That is so incredibly impressive. The composure on the 12th shot in that game for this team. And they held BS Plus competition not only to less shots in that, they made them make more saves, they had more pitch control. There were moments of shakiness from BS Plus that needed to happen for this series to stay
Can I get a
alive.
mod over on TikTok to ban the person that's trying to scam people,
Said
please?
it needed to happen, and it did. Now you look, you could even see it in the cams. Royales is trying to get things kind of settled here, making sure everybody stays focused. It's like such a big moment, but they are still being able to communicate and talk things over. Doesn't feel like a rush or not really anything super like nerve-wracking out of these guys. Everyone's super experienced and they want to win, and they know
Thank
that
you,
they have it in their
Sharky.
hands.
Appreciate that.
I mean, look at the comms, like all in the same room. I'm not too sure where Sosa is. I don't know if he's in there too.
So,
Yeah, he's there with the black t-shirt.
Is he there in the background? Okay. All in the same room. They've locked themselves in the cupboard and they're not allowed to leave until they get a ticket
gosh.
to Fort Worth.
You
That's what
say
it
it like
means
that,
for
that's-
these guys. That's
Help them.
right. They're doing a challenge. We don't leave this room until we make it to Fort
Why are there
Worth.
always scammers on
So fingers
TikTok?
crossed
I
they're
don't
allowed
know,
out of the
man.
cupboard
TikTok's
sometime soon.
moderation just kind of sucks
Plot
ass
twists really are
cheeks.
living up to their name.
They are. Narrative going into this was, you know, BS Plus, the team to beat, the team that didn't drop a game on their Friday or Saturday. You know, their main event day 1, day 2. Just felt like they were going to dominate. Now we see them not only showing holes in the
Also, I
armor,
did see like a
bleeding
couple
from
of
time
like
to time,
larger live
like we said, at
streamers
this
on
point,
TikTok
it's
the other day.
anybody's
Like,
series. Just gonna be a swing
I don't know,
in here.
streamers
Both
that were
teams
like
have timeouts
10,000
here.
viewers plus on
Game
TikTok
5
Live.
put the series on match point.
And dude, their chats were just as bad. Oh my god, CRN just saved his
Good
teammate shot.
enough. The own save, keeping it out of the orange net.
Yeah.
CRN and the boys, they have to move past that. I'd be annoyed, but these are bigger men than me.
They're probably not taller though. Pretty tall.
That's true, that would be terrifying.
Yeah. Let's see what they do with some space here though. Royales. Oh, tried to play it high. First touch has got too far away from him. Wisty cut it away. KV1 recognized
Double.
the time. Had a flip there as well.
Nice
Wisty's
try.
follow-up. Not good enough.
Yeah, Big
the defense
Dog. I
from
mean, I don't
Plot Twist is
know.
still
It
holding
just
on.
seems like the moderation
KV1
tools are just not
hung
there.
himself a little bit too far away from the ball.
12 inches long and 3
Again,
inches
very
wide.
good idea.
Jeez,
Wisty
those
here
are
with
scary
so much
measurements.
space. Goes to the simple shot on net, but it was forced high by the defending player into the arms of the second. Wisty fakes CRN to catch. And not going slow. With 3 defenders, that's just not going to sneak through.
It's a good bomb.
I just want to say that CRM player camera is not moving. I don't know if anyone's noticed it yet. That it doesn't move. Off the back wall, Royales clear downfield. We'll play at 50. Mata. Have to go for the must. No good fake there from Mata. Royales will try to get there quickly. Wants to be able to set it up mid, but that gets sent away.
Uchiha. Thank you
Little
for
bit
the
of
eagle on YouTube.
aggression there. Offensively, as PS
Appreciate
Plus
that, man.
wanna,
Thank you.
speed their way through. Plot Twist has been able to meet them every step of the way. It's been so hard for PS competition to get
Dude,
a
I'm not
goal,
gonna
and
lie,
they've
I feel a
targeted
little bit
6
of
shots.
FOMO
Plot Twist
right
have
now.
wasted 1.
Knowing that like a
I mean,
bunch of my
he
friends
found
and
this
like
is gonna
my
be
brothers
bright
are
orange, and not
at
just
the
because it's on
Airbnb,
that
I
side.
feel a
Lovely
little
demo.
FOMO. I wish I could like watch part of this
Passes
while
Cedric,
driving
pretty
over.
routine in the end,
Because it's like an hour and a half,
but
2
that
hour
is
long drive to the
every
Airbnb.
player
I
doing
wish I
their
could be
job
like,
to perfection. Wisty
you
on
know,
demo
I wish I could
duty.
stream and drive at the
CRN
same time, but
passing,
I'm
and
not
then the
doing
tip of
that.
the spear sinking through the
I'm
flesh of
not
Plot Twist.
fucking gonna read my
No.
Twitch chat and almost get into an accident like
Big
some
goal
people.
there, but it takes
Uber?
everyone
I'm not
getting
Ubering
involved. It
2
takes what
hours.
PS Plus have been known for, the physicality.
Also not gonna stream
the
while I'm in
demo
an
on the
Uber,
play,
man.
The
Hell
assist
no.
coming through. And then, of course, KV1 able to finally put the shot in.
Also, that means I have to Uber back, too.
Now it's plot twist time to respond. They have plenty
Talk
of time
to Ten
do
about
it.
how he does his remote streaming for driving. You don't gotta read, you can just chill and talk to us.
Away from everybody.
Nah, but like, here's the like, okay, I'm saying that I want something that can't happen because I want to do the watch party turtle. No matter what happens, like unless I was headed to an Airbnb with like my girlfriend or something like that, you know, and she was driving, I just could not do it. I know how I can IRL stream, but I just don't want to. Setting up an IRL stream isn't particularly hard. Since when you have a girlfriend, I don't. I'm speaking in hypotheticals, guys. I do not have a girlfriend.
We all can agree on that.
Sorry, I thought this, just for this one time, I wouldn't put that disclosure in there. But no, I do not have a girlfriend. Figures. All right, thanks, man.
He's able to get back to the midfield, but
no faith.
pushes it right back in.
What the fuck?
Again, just kind of like that battle. They're looking for a break here. Need someone to step up. You know, we talked about.
That's why we need driverless cars. Yeah, chat. Can we get a Tesla Model S?
Let's go.
Chat, this is so sad. Can we get a Tesla Model S in the chat? Gifted.
Come on, man. And then Motta
Holy air dribble.
gives you an assist. Motta's given you an assist there, Sosa. You better take it. As Motta outplays pretty much every single member on VS Plus.
It's just still just showing that resilience.
Can't joke like that. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate. I don't really like people making jokes like that because, like, I don't know anything about you guys. For all I know, you could be like a 13-year-old kid joking like that, and that just doesn't really make me that comfortable. You know what I mean?
It's again a lovely play. Wisty just sees one dive in. All he has to do in that situation is get it central. The only place that wasn't covered by the plot twist defender was central. 50 seconds.
Ooh. Oh my god. Dude, okay, this is low-key a cinema match.
Kickoff play.
See, this is what I'm saying. Like, if I ended the stream and I, like, was driving or something like that, I'd just be missing this.
Wow.
I thought Sosa was Canadian. He is. He's playing in South America for this.
Well, now you have evidence of how to do it right.
Yes.
Would you tell us if you got a girlfriend? I don't know, probably.
Can they get more here?
Y'all really think Coconut could get a girlfriend? Yeah, man, of course.
Stumpy.
I would not be able to.
I mean,
I'm the one person on the planet that just can't get a girlfriend? I don't believe that for a second.
Here in the final minute.
Yeah, it's been a wrestling match, and I don't actually know who's got the advantage. Wisty to receive, nearly gets bumped out. Oh, look at that double. Into the
what a save from Sosa, damn. Good effort.
Is still able to get in the way.
Oh, okay.
And points don't matter at that point. That's an incredible stop.
Unlucky.
He doesn't have boost. He'll need to get some here because right now they are still hunting. Wisty shot.
Oh!
Wisty found the hole.
What?
I didn't even know that hole existed.
What?
Just on target, sees what he can do. It threads the needle to perfection, and he's so great. BS Plus competition, 3-2 in this game, right at the death. But Motta with 100 boost straight towards the midfield. One at mid. KV1 is go for it. He was now going to keep it away with Royales in the back corner. Flicks high, clever move.
I don't.
First two will be
I don't know how I feel about that.
Chooses not to, but
he does the high standards. I don't think I have incredibly high standards. I think it's a numbers game. I think I just don't meet enough people.
One more.
Literally.
And they go
I just don't think I meet enough people on a daily basis. I don't know. I'm not like going out to bars or anything like that and just trying to talk to every single girl I see. I don't know.
It's just gonna get it.
I don't know. It'll happen when it happens. I'm not really too stressed about it. I got other things in my life that are a bit more pressing, you know?
And they weathered the storm. That was plot twist trying to come back into the game.
I'm gonna try the coffee shop method. Go to a coffee shop, read the book on like how to be a feminist or something like that. There you go, man. You're welcome.
That game had a little bit of everything. So high emotion. And I have confirmation. We have a timeout.
We got a timeout?
Side of plot twist here.
All right, let me go grab some water and go to the bathroom.
And then it
all right, well,
ends as 3-2. 1 minute.
Yeah, let me go grab some water and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
From both teams, quite frankly. Even Sosa at the end, he got 160 points. I'll give him that. He wrestled himself back. He's not been sitting too deep at the bottom. It's all right.
That's fair. That is fair. Now you get ready to go into this kind of game 6 and, you know, World's RLCS Championship on the line, just being able to qualify through for the LCQ. You want to make it to the grand finals to fight your way through. I mean, after this, you don't even want to think about what happens after this. You want to think about getting the win, and you have to refocus here in this moment. I think that for Plot Twist, as experienced as they are, that's exactly what they're all trying to do right now.
Only a couple of these players have managed to go through to the World Championship historically. We've seen Sosa there, like I've been saying, after competing in APAC last season. Motta has been to Worlds as well. We have, of course, seen KV1 there. I don't believe we've seen CRN, Wisty, or Royales there. So half of this lobby knows what it's like, and the other half is pining to join the incredibly small group of players that has ever made it to a World Championship through this LCQ format, which is such a cool addition to the circuit.
Absolutely. And if BS competition make it, I would be interested to see if that whiteboard makes it to the stage. Because I don't think I've seen that ever happen. Like a coach holding a big whiteboard behind this team before. I thought that was really interesting. That being said, we'll figure it out, or maybe we won't. It all depends if BS competition can close this out.
I do fear that even if I could see it, I couldn't read it because I do not speak Portuguese.
Ooh, but they have apps for that.
Yeah, that's very inspirational of you. That's a good point.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Not too worried about it.
What's some good food that I can get that I can eat while on the road?
Had a bit of pressure against them, but they haven't.
Sorry, Coco Bean, for being mean to you. I don't really care. It's all good, man.
Unfortunately for them, ruined their start of not conceding the first 10 seconds and then not winning the game. So I think it's going to come down to BS Plus. Can they do it?
Guys, be honest, is Arby's bad? There's an Arby's nearby, like where I live. I don't think I've ever had Arby's before, besides when I was like 10 years old. Yes, it's bad. Do you guys think if I made a TikTok about judging Arby's for the first time, it could potentially go viral? I've been thinking about doing that.
Fake challenge from Royales. Wisty does not bite. Instead, Wisty stays on top of this.
Probably.
Royales finally has
Is it really that bad? Dude, the pictures they have on the posters of the sandwiches actually look really good. They look really, really good, man, on the posters on the outside of the building. I don't mind a roast beef every now and then. I used to eat a ton of roast beef when I was in middle school.
Again, I feel like I keep saying it. Does everything right after that first action. But it's just finding that perfect spot, the pixel perfect point where a goal will just
get Subway. Oh, dude, there's a Jersey Mike's near me too, but that's not really food that I can eat while I'm driving.
The trend continues. The first early goal has
I need like something easy, man. I might just go to Wawa, get some like chicken nuggets or something.
Look to respond. Sosa getting a little aggressive, but it'll be Mata on top of the ball.
Just drive with your knees. I still can't eat a Jersey Mike sub.
Wisty will carry it back to the orange end where Sosa plays it high, but can't get the follow. It was really awkward for him to track the ball after.
Yeah, Mike's is way too sloppy. Dude, when Mike has his way with the sub, it's just too sloppy to eat in your car.
In terms of just those individual mechanics.
6th grade, I had a sandwich with prosciutto, mayo, and mozzarella every day. Did your guys' parents pack your lunches? Okay, wait. What grade did your guys' parents stop packing your lunch in?
I'm sure have already ideated themselves being as good pressure coming through.
Be honest. Be honest, like after what grade did your parents no longer pack your lunches?
A jump from CRN.
12th grade? Holy shit. Dude, my parents stopped packing my lunch in 4th grade. 4th grade? I was like 11 years old. My parents stopped packing my lunches. I was like 10 years old. My parents stopped packing my lunches, bro. I can't tell you how many times I just forgot to pack my lunch in the morning. I just went into school. I just had no lunch. Dude, we're on the lunch food program, so there's that. I mean, that shit was better than the packed lunch, man. My parents used to, we used to have bread. You get like 2 slices of discount white bread. You'd get like 1 or 2 slices of turkey. And then you would maybe have a package of like Ritz crackers that they would send us in with. And that was it, man. That was it. We got nothing else. I used to get peanut butter sandwiches too. Dude, we had like, we were on the poured kid one, not the paid kid one. Shit was not good. Oh. Okay, never mind then.
With no boost,
never mind
the
then.
instant wave dash as he lands. I don't know how.
I always used to see kids come in with the tasty cakes. I would always be so jealous of them. Y'all sound like you ate prison food? Nah, it wasn't bad, but I don't know, man.
And it looks like there's almost nothing they can do about it. Another
it's over.
KV1 gets
Nearly 40 and I still forget my lunch. Yeah. Yeah.
Tough as it bounced off the post. KV1 finds himself.
I used to get my lunchbox stolen every day. Dude, I used to get food thrown at me at school. People just throw food at me sometimes for whatever reason in middle school. I low-key got like traumatically bullied in middle school. Low-key though, not like super high-key. But it definitely happened.
See the land appearances pop
Ah, look at me now.
KV1 and Mata. 9 for KV1, 7 for Mata. But only one of them.
Do you think them being in the same room benefits? What? Oh, BSCO? Yeah, it's pretty cool to be in the same room as the people you're playing with.
A land appearance, let alone a world championship appearance.
But I mean, Plot Twist is also in the same room together.
They are giving it their all here to make it through. Mata with a double though.
Yo, Scooby! Thanks for the 5 gifted subs.
These kickoff heroics.
Thank you.
Continues to be asked, but I remember a stat that I was told years ago by a lovely statistician.
Thank you, Scooby. I appreciate the 5 bomb, man.
An RLCS series,
we'll call that a reparation for my middle school bullying experience.
Of that team then going on and winning the series.
Thank you, man.
So when they have 5 goals, it becomes a little bit harder.
Never pack me lunch at all. You're saying when you were 8 years old, your parents didn't pack you lunch?
It must be.
Or did you just have the school lunch every single day? Low-key, having the school lunch every single day meant you were rich as fuck. My parents would, they gave us like homeschooled? Oh, or that, I guess. My parents would allow us, we could get the hot lunch from the school like 1 or maybe 2 days a week. And then the other 3 we had to pack it, which, I don't know, not the biggest deal in the world, right?
Lots of work put in.
I always used to be so jealous of my friends. I was like, man, oh, these guys get to get hot lunch whenever they want, man. Oh, what a life it must be. Hey, Scooby! Scooby, thank you for the 5 bomb, man. Thank you for the 10 subs total today. I appreciate that, Scooby. L bullies, it's alright, man. I'm a lot more happy than them now, probably. Maybe not, I don't know. Some of them are probably married with kids. I wonder if anybody from my middle school is married with kids. Like, if any of the guys. Probably, right?
That they don't get a chance at a team that we've been.
Was there a 10-year
time in game 7?
Oh, dude, this would be the 10-year middle school reunion.
Is over to Mata, Royales, and Sosa.
This year would have been the 10-year middle school reunion. I just didn't go if there was one. Whatever. Whatever. I don't really think about those people anymore. Not that there's like, not that they were all bad. There were plenty of fine people in my middle school. No such thing as a middle school reunion. I went to a private middle school, so it might have been for that. You know? I think they have like dinners every once in a while. My parents sent me to a private middle school, so it's possible. Maybe not like a public middle school, but. Alright guys, do we get 2 wins to somewhat offset the MMR loss for the day here? Alright, Rocket League, lock in, stop lagging right now. Stop lagging right now. shit. Playing against Sathu.
Keith, I want to try an experiment.
All right.
Wait, mid.
To help you unbecome your parents, I want you to try a game called Rocket.
Ooh, is it a puzzle like my crossword?
No, picture soccer.
Top 34 in Rumble? Holy shit.
Oh, I know my feet.
Alright.
No, not your call.
What you said.
It's a video game.
Oh, okay, I get it. Where's the cartridge?
No, it's an online.
Ow.
Is there a joystick?
Not like the ones you
You have that, right?
Right?
Good.
Oh, I gotta blow in the cartridge.
Again, no cartridge, but you'll need a user.
How about Keith_9914?
The bathroom code?
The only number I can count. Remember.
Ow. Holy shit. I'm gonna let him touch that. He doesn't have a cut. You just get that boost and then challenge. Yeah, he's gonna have a bad touch. Yeah, nice. Pumped him? Oh, he scored. He didn't. It's fine. Holy, who am I playing with? Fucking Nixus Dragon? I'm literally playing against a world champion right now. I got this guy trying to join RLFX. Go for it, man. I don't know. If you're gonna cut in field there, you gotta go, which is fine. I just need to adapt to that. See, oh. Help me! Thank you. So that's one of those plays where, like, I see that my teammate is putting himself into a position that's not ideal, and I am adapting to that. That's one of those plays where I... Holy shit. Holy shit. Sathu, what are we doing? Holy shit. Yo, somebody's... Oh my god. Yo, Sathu. Guys, I'm literally playing against a world champion right now. Holy shit. That happened not even 20 seconds after I said I'm playing against a world champion, by the way. Wow. That's actually incredible timing. Sathu Aura. Dude, Evil Rocket League is actually like going crazy today. It must be something like in the water. I don't know, man. It must be something in the air. It must be like the air quality or something. Some sort of computer virus that's been spreading Evil Rocket League today.
Will witness Rocket League story unfold together. Who will have their team's banners in the Raptors Champions Field? It's time to find out.
Player one. Ooh, my bad. You're there. Oh, he's there. Oh, he's not there. Fine. Woo! He didn't hit the ball. Okay. Well, unlucky. I thought he was gonna hit the ball. Can you believe me and Braun signed to the 76ers? Well, you and Braun didn't sign to the 76ers. So no, I can't believe that. No way. I'm just doing as much as I physically can right here. Nice. Help me. Help me, teammate. Help me. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge. What the hell? Ooh. Well, unlucky. Unlucky. Really, Sathio? Really, man? Are we dead ass? Ooh, faking. Wait, hit it up to me, teammate. Player 1, Aura! Unlucky. Braun can clap his hands and the lights would turn on for him.
I can't believe you've done this.
iShock, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Thank you, iShock. Do Squidward voice for one whole match? Hell no, man. Why would I do that? Gotta change voices when it's applicable. How do you get fake alpha boost? It's real. It's real alpha boost, man. Oh, Zathy, why are we faking the kickoff? Alpha boost for the alpha? That's why I got it. They just looked at me and they went, Coconut, you're the alpha. And then they just gave it to me. Even though I didn't play the alpha of the game. Yeah, Jude, we're not gonna promote that, man. We're not gonna promote third-party tools after Rocket League has explicitly added easy anti-cheat in order to prevent people from installing and using third-party tools that inject into the game, buddy. Not gonna do that. All right? Let's use some common sense here, guys. Let's use some common sense. No. Is Bacchus Mod not a third party? Bacchus Mod only works in the offline EAC not enabled version. I want to get that boost. Or I want to get that. Is that in? Yeah, good save. I need pads. I don't know. Ow! You got a shit dunked, man. You got a shit dunked. Should I delete it? The mods already did. Your message no longer exists, man.
Against Plot Twist was quite
Zach, please don't fake this kickoff.
Why,
man? Why?
Earn the opportunity to play for a chance to go to Dickey's Arena. Welcome back, folks. We have one match left, gentlemen. It was a back and forth. I mean, do you feel like with you guys? You guys were watching this when I feel you maybe said it at the end of the match there. But like, was this a BS Plus stepping up? Was this a Plot Twist not rising to the occasion? And how do you feel about their chances in the grand finals?
I think for me, it was BS Plus being such a lazy answer, being the better team on the day. Where like, I think that there were issues that Podfist were finding that they were able to exploit, and they were exploiting the speed that the
shit. My bad.
But then they didn't always do that. I think
That's my bad.
For Alex especially, we're going to see a few of his long distance goals where they just sneak in. They just
Why is there basically no one in the stream? Where's your stream with 150 viewers, man?
I do also think it was up on PS Plus to
I'm not trusting that.
continue turning that screw and almost eventually winning that series inevitably.
Yeah, I think, you have a good point of BS Plus like playing at their level, which they should have when you think about how well they look going into today.
Did he get that boost? He does, nice. That's big there. It's big that he gets that boost.
With them, they even showed that, there's problems in this series. But for Plot Twist, that offense wasn't generated as often as they probably would have liked. And it just felt like they couldn't execute when they wanted to. While PS Plus, they kind of set the tone every game. Quite literally, every game, except for one, they scored within the first minute, just completely opening up the scoreline. Only time they did score in the first minute was there in the last game, when they had scored 3 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. But it was strike early, strike hard. They would build these leads, and they would hold.
What's your peak world standing? I think I've been like top 5 in 3v3s, maybe. I might have even been top 3 in 3v3s before. I'm actually fairly confident that if I played ranked 3s, like right now, if I decided to like spend the last few like weeks of the season grinding ranked 3s, I'm quite confident that I could be top 3 in the world by the end of the season. I actually don't think it would be that difficult. I just have to play it. A lot of the really, really good players in the world do not play like ranked 3s.
A big factor in this series is going to be the history between these two teams. There is very limited history between these two teams. But as I said right at the top of the show, the Go Days, the only team that they have lost against, been knocked out of a competition so far, are MIBR and VS Plus. This is one of their boogeymen. They're now in a grand final for the first time in their existence under this banner. And VS Plus have been there multiple times. They have been able to get through to grand finals. Of course, they've had to compete against the Lady Brazils.
Probably should have just like turned, but whatever.
But I think VS Plus will see themselves as that next up team.
VS Plus hungry to get to the World Championship. We have 2 players on that team just trying to get to their first RLCS championship. On the other side, plenty of World Championship players who have played and won, trying to get back there. And they'll have that experience to take them away, but it's experience versus hunger here. It's time to see which team, it's that factor really going to have big implications. Because on one side, you can see it. VS Plus, aggressive, fast pace. Likes to get in your face, likes to be in the air, make something happen. On the other side for Bigodes, you get a little bit of that, but it just feels more.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm jumping for that. We're up by 2 goals with 10 seconds left. That's just a little bit of like, that's the classic like JamaicanCoconut gets bored in a winning position and then just like tries to lose the game. I don't know why I do that, man. I really don't.
Trying to get there for the first time. The other side.
I really don't know why I do that, man. It's just the classic, though. It's JamaicanCoconut gets himself into a good spot to win the game and then tries everything he possibly can to lose.
But if anything, the path I've gone before was harder, more difficult than the path I'm taking right now. This is my competition to win. Players like Knight, Drufinho, Bems, they know they can do this.
Is it true that you eat nails for breakfast? Only on Tuesdays.
They've also all
not every
been
day.
to World Championships before, and interestingly, I'm just having a little browse of their pages. They were all at the World Championship 22-23 season on different teams. Trevino was there for Crew, Bems was there for NIP, and Knight was there for Team Secret. So they've all been to the same worlds, and then Trevino's obviously been to a couple more since then. But they've just represented different squads. So being able
Does
to
the
get
thing typical players
under the same
do?
banner,
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
I like that. I like that story for them.
Yeah, I don't know why. I just like start trolling. I really need to like take my ranked games more seriously. I saw no nails during the subathon. Well, it was kind of a secret, to be honest. I don't want people to know. I mean, I guess the secret's out of the bag now, right?
Without a single problem here. I mean, and it just does. I mean, on one side, you got a team that knows. They know that they can make it.
The team knows.
They've been there before. They don't have to question whether they're that good. They know they're that good. The other side, you got players that haven't made it that far, but if anything, are more hungry to make it there for that first time. Which side do you think's going to have the stronger advantage in this situation?
I'm so glad that like Google backed me up here.
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm so glad
This
that
is
Google
hard.
backed me up.
'Cause, like, there's one side of me that goes with the experience. There's the other side of me that goes with, you know, wanting that hunger, just seeing BS Plus. You can see it even in their stats. I think I'm gonna go with the young ones on this one. I want to see something new, something fresh. Give me BS Plus.
Dirty Bird koozie. I mean, it's a koozie I got for free, man.
Next up, I think that BS
So,
Plus have played the best
I don't
Rocket League that
really,
we have seen
you know,
today.
man.
I
It's
think
free.
that they have played the,
It's free. Why would I do anything else?
Classic style of Rocket League, and I think that was the Go Days who have even done well over Nova Drift, but give me BS Plus, also their logo is zebra. I think that's just quite sick. I like that a lot.
It is. Yeah, the guy with the zoology degree.
Oh snap! Gods Pyro, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 2 months. I appreciate that. Oh guys, I'm thinking about doing like sub badges, like revamping my sub badges soon. What do you guys think about like the coconut? Like the tier 1 sub will be like a full coconut, like uncracked, you know? And then like the more and more months it goes up, like the sub goes up, the coconut will get slightly more and more cracked. And then eventually, like maybe at like a year or 2 years, the coconut will like be like the cracked open coconut like it is right now. And then it'll start doing like different colors and stuff after that. It should be the other way? No. I don't think so. I told you that idea? No, you didn't. What? I came up with that idea on my own, buddy. What are you talking about? I told you that idea.
There is a single spot in the World Championship play-in for a South American team, and this match will decide it. BS Plus versus Bigoches for the title of South American Last Chance Qualifier Champion.
Stealing ideas now? Nope, nobody told me that idea. That came up. That was all my own brain.
One final match.
Can we 1v1? No.
Of a lifetime with Fort Worth on the
Holy, that is a
horizon
pretty
for the
even
winner.
prediction.
10
Honestly,
appearances for
my
a member
okay, I don't know why
of
there
one
isn't
of these
music,
two
but
teams.
my
Our
prediction,
grand finals. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
I
We kick it off,
think
as always, on
I think
Manfield.
BSCo's winning it.
This
I'm
is
sorry,
such a
Jervinho.
long
Please prove
journey,
me
not only
wrong.
just to get to this point,
But I think BSCo's winning.
career-wise, right? You're bringing along new players with you to potentially go to the finals. And my goodness, that was not the way you're
Shit.
going to want to start it out. But it is great if you're a BS Plus.
If it was the other way, it wouldn't make
competition
sense because
fan,
like the
10
coconut is
subs
getting
are
older.
paying
That's what
off,
I'm
the
saying,
work
man.
continues on.
That's what I'm saying.
KV1 figures to be a
Maybe have
massive
light
part
emitting from the
of
cracks
this
in the
grand
coconut as
final.
the tier increases.
CRN was great at
Holy
the end of the
shit.
semifinal.
Okay, I am
but
actually going
it's
to steal that
KV1
idea. I'll talk to the
credited with a
designers
pair
about that.
now in the first 14
I'm getting like a whole
seconds.
like
And for all the
channel
waiting,
and like brand
all right,
revamp
how are we gonna
kinda.
deal
So we'll
with
see
this?
how everything
We've got a
pans
plan
out,
for
I guess,
Biasco.
but
Everybody's got a plan
yeah, I'm
till
getting
they
like
get
a
punched in
whole
about 14
revamp.
seconds in, it's already 2-0.
That
in
was
the
a
most
solid suggestion,
real
yeah.
sense,
I am stealing that
I
one for sure.
understand
And
the
before you ask,
whole,
no, you're not getting any
you know,
commission, buddy, unless you want to pay the artists.
The potential good luck behind the gifting subs. Every time they've done it, they've won. So
The one designer.
either A, Bigotes needs to go give 10 subs
Yeah.
in the chat, or B, somebody needs to score right now. We're 30 seconds into this. You're already down 2-0. Jervinho.
See, Soaked
trying to
Bananas,
find
you just can't do that. I mean, look at how
for him and
small
his
the sub
teammates. It's
icon is, man.
another
You
long
can't
clear
do
upfield
that.
for BS.
That's just not possible.
KV1 at it again, right at Graffinho this time. Set off to the side. Wisty and CRN are both over there. And Wisty will steal some boost in the corner. Knight will grab the midfield. It's Graffinho dropping one to Knight. And CRN is right there. He's very animated during
Ooh.
the last game.
I always
in
love
the
those pre-flip
semifinals.
resets. They're very difficult to do
And
in a
just
way that like
absolutely
actually you can
took the
follow it
fight
up
to
on
block
though.
twist. Wisty's shot here,
Now I'm
missing on
sad.
the
Now
near
I'll never
side.
get coconut
CRN
progression
goes
now that
off
I'm
of
over 2
Wisty.
years.
Opportunity for Benz,
Okay,
and he
Turtle,
just
how about
couldn't get
this?
it around on
All right.
target.
Not quite
Make
enough,
an
but they are
alt
still keeping a
account.
little bit of pressure on it, though.
No, don't
Didn't
do
feel like it
that.
could be sustained
Maybe all of the mods can have like a community alt account, and they'll tell all of the other mods whenever that community account's gonna progress, and then you can follow it. No, you know what'd be cool though? Okay, let's say the revamped sub alerts that I have. Okay, I'm not sure what they'll look like. I don't think they'll just be like a static like image and then some text, right? It'll be some crazy shit, I think. What if for the revamped sub alerts, I also have like the icon for like a 1 month Twitch sub, or like a 1 month to a 2 month, like it goes from 1 month to 2 months, right? What if I have it so that there's an animation which does the transition? So let's say it's like the 1 month coconut and it's like full, or it's like a baby coconut or something, and then at 2 months it gets like slightly bigger, and then at 3 months it gets like slightly bigger, and then, or like more mature, like it goes from like a green coconut to like slightly darker brown, then it goes to like a brown coconut, then it slowly starts like cracking open, you know? Yeah, like it evolves like a Pokemon on screen for the sub alerts. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Holy shit. And then I could just have it do the evolution of whatever the next sub badge is. So it'd be like I'd have one team designing this. I'm gonna write this down actually in my channel. Hold on, I'm gonna write this down in like the design channel. Dude, I'm just gonna put this in the design channel.
CRN not burning any of his full tank of boost. KV1 will come up onto this, and Drafinho turned away. KV1 with a brilliant win. Of course he would do well in the 1v1 situation, but not well enough to get anything in a scoring position. CRN now with KV1 waiting in support. And a soft bouncer right back to Drafinho, waiting for somebody to blink here at midfield. And it was BSCO, as here comes Bigoges. And KV1 had it taken away! Knight just came from out of nowhere!
Yeah, just absolutely full sent in on this one too, because KV1 could have had the time and space to carry it out with him. It was just a full commit from Knight that pushed that one in. Tied game, less than 2 minutes to go here in game number 1. Pretty back and forth, and even, I would say, as even as it can get between two teams with this much experience in this region.
Oh, we thought that BSCO was just going to run roughshod over Bigoges, and all of a sudden, Knight has turned it back into a game. All square with 90 seconds left. CRN right at the corner. Drafinho's there. Bems with a great win. Drafinho, it's a 2v1, and KV1 has delayed.
Did you find your designer on Fiverr? No. I hired a very, very stupidly expensive designer, but they're a company that literally makes like custom alerts, custom dashboards, custom computer programs, like anything that I want, I will have for this stream. And they have like a full ass team. It's not like Fiverr. No, it's good shit. It's good shit. It's expensive, but it's an investment in my stream, which as far as I'm concerned is an investment in myself. I mean, I'll announce it once they are happy with the project, and once, you know, things are really going, I'll announce like who I'm working with and stuff, but I don't think they want me to say anything yet. Fancy way on saying he's wasting money? I don't think I'm wasting money at all. No, sir. I don't think anything that I spend, I could literally, like, if I did a stream segment where I had $5 and I literally just lit it on fire, but I made a clip with that $5, me lighting it on fire, and it got 1 million views, that's not a waste of money. Anything that I do that will slightly improve the quality of my stream or my YouTube videos, I don't think it's a waste of money. Even the videos where I will hire an editor that's quite expensive, like, I don't know, maybe say $200 to edit a video, which is pretty expensive, but some editors are like that, right? Even if I hire an editor for a video like that, and the video doesn't actually give me the return of $200, I still don't think it's a waste. Because that potential was there. Yes, yes, okay, Turtle. You get the example, though, right?
Oh, that could have been helpful. With Steve, KV1, and oh, Knight, what a huge win. He is undoubtedly the top dog in game 1 for Bigoges, as his hat trick leads them in game 1.
genuinely so insane to see how well this team works together. We've been talking so much about the experience on both of these teams. The one player that
That's why you don't pay editors a fixed rate. You got to pay them commission. Nope. Because I'll tell you what, man, I've had some videos that earned well over the $200 that I paid for an editor. And if I was paying them commission, that would have hurt.
They could have put on this roster 3 assists to the 3
That would have fucking hurt.
that happened in this game.
It's a horrible idea.
Absolutely love.
Yeah, I might eat it on some videos, but yeah, the bangers pay for the flops, essentially. Yeah, pretty much.
It's still Jaffinho being Jaffinho and Knight having the absolute pop-off that he's been, but that all comes hand in hand.
That's a bad idea.
Working on the same level as
I mean, yeah, in an ideal world, every single YouTube video I make just has 500,000 views and I make stupid money, but that's just not the world we live in.
Shots of his own as well. Hey, what? I mean, Bems and Knight were fantastic. I mean, Jaffinho didn't need to kind of carry the load as he had at multiple points in the quarters and semis. His time will come for sure. They're going to need him at some point in this series if they're going to press this advantage, but it was enough in game 1. Big OJ's up 1. Can they continue now against...
You hear my cats running around right now? They're just playing with each other.
BS competition.
Now this game 2, we'll see if it just stays the same.
Wow, dude, I got so caught up in that coconut idea that I didn't even see the Big O. I didn't even see that they won game number 1.
BS Plus had more double commits on attempted saves in that last game than I'd seen just the rest of today in general. I am curious if that's something that they're gonna be able to correct here in game 2. Otherwise, you're looking in a world where momentum just...
Yeah. No, I mean, I just got that idea. I had to type it out and let my designing team know.
Oh, Wisty got the second touch coming from the ceiling. We would have put that on the top plays for tomorrow and the rest of the weekend had he scored that. KV1 out of the corner, his own corner. There to meet Bems as well. And Rafinha trying to take charge, what little boost he had left. But more sustained pressure from Big OJ's, and BSCO have not had many quality sustained looks. It's been a lot of kind
the
of
jersey over
like
the hoodie is an elite combo.
Will throw one across.
Dude, I've never liked the jersey over the hoodie.
Shots and they've been blocked away, mostly by Bems.
Oh,
CRN
damn.
On the near side.
Damn, that's a good shot.
As BSCO gets on the board first.
Look at this too. KV1 had the initial challenge on it when you realized he
That's such a tough angle. And he put it in literally as near post as he possibly could. It was crazy. Knight had a crazy hat trick to win the game. Are you dead ass? I just missed that. Oh my bad. Sorry. Sorry guys. Sorry, Big OJ's.
Sits with them. We'll see how long it lasts. As Knight almost carries over 1. KV1 has an incredible read on it.
Jersey over hoodie looks good, but I've tried it and that shit was not comfortable to me. I just don't. I don't know. I wear the Gen G jerseys. Have I ever done a hoodie over or a jersey over the hoodie? No. I think my Gen G jerseys are too tight for that.
On both sides of the ball, by the way. I mean, again, you go back to the quarterfinal. Just a master class defensively. Yes, I know they played disaster class. No, I don't want to hear any more about it. Knight gonna turn around on this. He was so
I swear I just saw my cat. I just saw like the ghost of my cat or something. The wasp. Orpheus succumbed to the wasp, and now his ghost is haunting me. Oh no. Do you make money from RLCS? I mean, I make some prize money from my RLCS placements, but not a lot. No, that's not how I make my money. I make my money from content. Just views on YouTube videos, views on streams, subs on stream, etc. That's how I make my money. How big of a team do you have? What do you mean? Like for content? I have one daily editor. I have one like big project video editor. I have a thumbnail guy. That's it. Yo, OM5, thank you for the Sunday. And then, I mean, the people that help me that are not paid are just my mod team on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, etc. But the video editors, thumbnail people, all the people that I need to do their job, like, I don't know. I always tell the mods, like, if they're not here, yeah, shit would suck, but, like, I want them to do whatever is best for their own life. So if they, you know, decide that they don't want to come to the stream anymore, I want them to do that. I'm literally not going to take it personally at all. Like, I will find mods. People will come and go, right? It's kind of just a normal thing with streamers. Is a viewer, it's a term that I heard Ludwig use the other day called viewer churn. Where essentially, like, your audience today, in like it'll like half every year. So every year you'll have a 50% different audience than you have today. So let's say, like, you know, let's say I stay at the exact same 300 average viewers for the next like 3 or 4 years, okay? By the 4th year, only like 37 of those viewers will be the same out of those 300 from like year 1. Or it'd be 300 year 1, 150 year 2, 75 year 3, and then, you know, 37 year 4. So like when you see people that are in the stream that have several year-long subs, that's an anomaly. I mean, it would be awesome if every single person that ever watched my stream, you know, it would be awesome if every single person that ever watched my stream would, like, just stay in forever. But, you know, obviously that's not how it works. Not even 100 next year. It's going to be like 50. Think I'm only going to have 50 people from this stream that are going to be in the stream next year? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the 50% is pretty accurate. 1/3 is a ton. You think it's less than half? You think it's like a 1/6?
If they're not the ones making the heavy attacks, that defense feels a little bit
To me,
like
the
it
1/2
afterthought right
seems
now.
pretty accurate.
They are gonna be
I also
able to
do have a large community of, like,
on their
lurkers
side.
as
They
well.
figured
Like,
out
I
that
probably
it's
have
3 seconds
people
left on the clock
who are in
here.
the stream right
Shot
now
up,
who
it's
have literally
gotta
been
stay
watching
there,
since, like, 2022.
fighting a
That
very
just
scary
actually
team
never
against a
chat.
team that is
Like, we've had people at the
well,
top of the
been doing
viewer
very
list
well
for
for
so
themselves leading
long
up to this point.
who never
Now,
chat, they never
over
type.
one and the ball on the ground.
We've had people
Here
redeem
comes
VIP.
that
I've seen
overtime.
their names in chat like maybe 3 times total. But they just lurked so fucking hard that they just got VIP. You know, there's a lot of people that just, like, watch the streams but don't chat. It's a ton of people. So I really wouldn't be surprised if that half number, a lot of those people were just lurkers.
After he avoided the contact, they'll try to leave that for KV1, but again, Knight finds a way. Knight is finding a way.
Yeah, that's the backbone of any Twitch stream.
This is unbelievable.
I do not chat
listen,
much. Yeah,
you know
I mean, a
he's
lot of
good.
people don't, man.
I don't know if anybody knew who's this good.
I mean, you've been following me for a year at this point, and you have 35 messages. You know, like, that's a lurker right there. That's a lurker. Been following for a year. He has 35 messages total.
This was very awkward. Knight was in a real tough spot. I think he had Wisty in his way. And KV1 just runs.
How many do I have? Snow, you have 999 plus.
Not messing around anymore. His 5th shot. He finally found the net. Give him 3 goals already here in the first couple of games of this series. We're all knotted up at a game apiece.
PL, you've been following for about 7 months. You got 24 messages.
I take a look back at these. I mean, even shots for the game overall are fairly even. You're looking at about 6 to 5 on the end of Bigotes. Drafinho was trying his absolute hardest.
Followed you for
to
over a
give them the
year,
most
I
opportunity
think.
that they could, but at the end of it, yes. Plus just had a little bit of a
You
clutch
have
factor
been
that
following
was
me
missing
since
on the
June
opposite end of the field,
9th,
especially in that
2022,
overtime. There's something
and you
about
have
Bluetooth,
15 messages
when they see
total.
OT in these
Proxy.
high-pressure situations, that there is just a
You
real
might deadass
lock-in
be the
that
longest
they are
following person in this stream
terrified
right
to
now,
have
unless
to go
Alice
up
is still here.
against.
She might have followed me earlier.
Coming into this
You have
series
been
with a
following
goal
the stream for
differential
4
over 30.
years. Plus. And you have
they
15
have
messages.
had
Stop
two
talking,
scratch
bro.
and
Stop.
claw
You're ruining
for
it,
everything here
man.
in the grand finals, of course.
Wait, dude, hold on.
Everything will tighten up. The deeper you get into the
Some of those
tournament,
messages are in the shared chat.
with the grand
Wait, you have
finals
1,
and
2,
just the
3,
biggest
4,
stakes for the
5,
region.
6,
One
7,
team goes to
8.
Worlds.
You have 8 Reddles from either,
If it's
or
one
8
team,
messages from either Reddles or
somebody's going to
Tenacity stream when
Worlds,
we're doing the
and
watch
others
parties
teammates.
together
Here we go.
at
5 minutes on
LANs.
the clock.
So you have
Game
1,
three.
2,
Ruby is going
3,
to go
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 8 real messages in my Twitch stream, and you've been following for 4 years. That's cool, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, so many times people will point out, like, oh, you got so many people in here, but nobody's chatting, man. 2022 is 2 years ago, not 4.
I think that one
does he know? Does he know? Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of people that will come in here and they're like, "Oh man, you have 100 people in here, nobody's chatting." It's because everybody's watching the damn stream. You know, people are just watching the stream, bro. It's not like it's some sort of a conspiracy where I'm botting for views. Dude, if I was view botting, I'd have a clean 1,000 every single day, I'm telling you. That'd be a good plan. How do we bridge the gap from where we are now to getting to 1,000 average viewers? I guess it's just more YouTube videos, honestly. Just more really viral long-form YouTube content that makes people want to join the stream. Dude, I should really hammer down the subathon content. I think we're gonna do that with the coaching. Like, the coach controls my day for 24 hours. I'm gonna make that into a YouTube video. I want to make that like a narrative video, really. I want to do lots of voiceovers on that. I want to do lots of, you know, just learning things, learning experiences. I think I can make a pretty good narrative out of that day for the subathon specifically, and then I think people can also get a lot of value out of that. You know, do you coach? I do not coach. Fuck that. I do not want to coach people. Is Kep the biggest streamer numbers wise?
Creativity out of Bigotes than they're probably used to throughout the rest of today.
It'd either be English streamer, I think, yes. It'd either be him or Squishy English streamers wise. But it's probably just Kep. But like worldwide, I think it might be K-Dot. I think K-Dot might be the biggest Rocket League streamer. Also, it depends on whether or not you count Itachi, but Itachi's more than just like Rocket League at this point. He just does like whatever. Yeah, Tennessee's a pretty big streamer too, but like it depends on whether or not you're counting subs wise or average viewers wise. Like overall stream watchedness, you would probably say Kep's the largest English speaking streamer. Do you commentate in Mongolian? I personally haven't done that, but I'll look into it for you.
Pound this away. That comes out neutral. Bems on it forward left. Knight will be over there to steal some boost. Wisty takes over from KV1, who doesn't have a lot to work with in the tank.
Zen gets 2K viewers, but that's his aura. Yeah, I mean, dude, remember when Zen did the 1v1 against Jinxie? That guy actually had like 20,000 viewers just for 1v1ing Jinxie.
Still small battle here in the corner. You see the demo in the back end. Things starting to potentially get a little bit more aggressive. As the heat starts to turn up, Bigote is holding on to that 1-goal lead. Sierra going to play this one into the back corner there. The boost spawn, but doesn't fall to the hands of a player in blue. Instead, it is stolen. Bigotes get to continue their pressure on.
This is my first time in your stream. Welcome in, man. Hope you're enjoying. Watching stream is definitely better than chatting. I do chat a lot when there is somebody saying some stupid crap or when I'm trying to tell you something, but your streams are elite. Thanks, man. More joy bait, please. More joy bait, more happiness. I really do. Like, it's honestly, it's on me to just completely ignore the chatters that are being negative. All the people that are saying you don't read the YouTube chat, don't read the TikTok chat, all the people that are just rage baiting and saying all sorts of nonsense that they think is going to get a reaction out of me. I literally just need to completely ignore that. Because even if I'm like making light of it and I'm joking around and I'm saying, oh, haha, yeah, I'm so bad at the game, man. It does still validate those people in order to send those messages. So if I really want to make my chat a more positive place, I need to stop acknowledging it entirely. Whoa, what the fuck was that bounce? Wait, W scam. Hold on. Hold on, that bounce was boof. That bounce was boof, man. That was crazy.
But I think Bigotes did spot the slight mistake out mid. They're gonna take a shot from themselves.
I'm gonna need to steal CRN preset. Stealing his preset is not gonna make you as good as him. I'm sorry to break it to you. Are you still SSL? Yep. I'm 18 or 1985, I think. Good year, you know. Great year. Any 1985 babies in the chat right now? I promise I won't say damn.
Who's been stuck without boost the majority of this game gets stuck in a rule 1. The clearance
wait,
goes
it's up.
downfield, but not to the ground.
Oh,
And
oh, that's down. Okay.
has that taken away by Trevino. I feel like every win Bigotes have had, if it hasn't been an OT winner, Trevino has been there to kill it. And they're up 2-1 in the series.
This is just a very solid performance.
If you're 40 watching an RL stream, you need a job? No.
Very consistent.
What do you think 40-year-olds do? First of all, it's 7:43 p.m.
Competition, and that's
okay, so most people just aren't working right now. It's 7:43 p.m. on a Friday. Second of all, what the fuck are you supposed to do when you turn 40? What, you just get home from work and then you just watch paint dry? You're supposed to read a newspaper? You know, like, what do you think happens when you turn 40? No more fun allowed when you hit 40. You gotta sell all of your video game consoles. You gotta throw away your computer. You gotta throw away your phone, uninstall Twitch, go watch the news, buddy. You're 40 years old. No, man. And I think, like, obviously, you know, as a lot of us are younger and grow up, I don't really plan to stop playing video games anytime soon, man. I don't see that happening, you know? Even when I got a family and all that, I mean, obviously, I'm not going to neglect my family to play video games or watch other people play video games. I'm going to take care of my family first. But when I have downtime, whenever that is, yeah, why not? Why not watch somebody else play video games if you enjoy it? Why not, you know, right? Why not watch someone else play video games if it's enjoying, if you're enjoying it? Half goes to your ex? Well, okay, you know, hopefully that doesn't happen. That would be pretty devastating. I mean, I'm a chizzed person, but I don't know if I'm chizzed enough to deal with that. I would rather that not happen. Also, the good news is, because I bought a house while I was still entirely single, hopefully if that does ever happen, the house should be safe. Hello, kitty.
Almost adds another goal.
Come here, you want to show the stream your battle scar?
Matter of keeping the pressure on and taking those shots. Bems.
Come here, little kitty. Why's your tail wagging like that? What's wrong with you?
Kind of messing around, trying to open a path, and he will do just that. Oh my
What's wrong with you?
gosh! You thought maybe there would be just enough power on the shot for that to go in, but no, he just folded enough that it was slow and savable.
What's wrong? Where's your? Let me look at your cheeks. You're not swollen, are you? No.
You see KV1 on the ball.
Still doing all right, little guy? Oh, you're so handsome. You're so handsome. Look at him. Look at how handsome he is.
Able score on the open net, and BSCO get a rare lead off of that amazing.
He's just crying. He's just going.
Absolutely clean on this.
You missed a bad open net miss. Oh, my bad.
How comfortable BS
How bad? How bad was it? Was it actually a bad open net miss, or was it like a Twitch chat bad open net miss?
When they have the opportunity, they are absolutely taking it. Another shot ripped on net, out over to the side.
He bumped his teammate? Oh, that'll happen. That'll happen in the LCQ Grand Finals. Hopefully not to Gen G tomorrow when we make it to the Grand Finals.
That's where Bems has kind of settled into the role of the brick wall defender at the back, and he's been great in that role.
Jamaican, what's up, man? That's you know what? Close enough.
Getting on the scoreboard. His first goal of this final, by the way. Look how hard he had to work to get there. Rafinho bumps into Wisty, but it was Wisty who got that corner boost. Bems trying to dish it off tonight. He's around two, drop down in front, and Wisty didn't have it. But there was nobody charging in from Bigotes.
Just 3 minutes to go. It's still that 1-goal lead. This is where BS Plus want to be sitting.
Oh, good soft touch.
I can't get the although granted, defending that 1 goal with your life right now should be the name.
Tomorrow, lots of glazing will happen. Dude, it's gonna be a glaze parade in the Jamaican Coconut stream tomorrow. I'll tell you what, guys. I will tell you what. It's gonna be a glaze parade. Are you scared of foot? No, not particularly. I'm not scared of anybody. Bring it, man. All right, so tomorrow, I think I'm just gonna, I don't know, I don't have like a I guess I do have a tripod. No, I definitely could set up the camera. All right, I'll try to bring the camera and the tripod, and then I'll bring, like... I can't bring my microphone because I don't have a portable audio mixer. But I will bring my camera. I will bring my DJI microphone, like the wireless ones that I was using for the subathon. So that'll be better than the laptop mic. Big OJs. And then just hopefully the internet's good enough. I'll test the internet like tonight when I get there just to make sure. Because if the internet's not good enough there and I try to test it like, you know, a few minutes before I go live and it's not good enough, I'm going to be pissed. So I'll probably get there and then test it and see how good it is. I need to make sure to bring an Ethernet cord.
At this point in time, it felt like the pressure was mounted, but nobody cracked on the defense.
How do I sleep if I have to wake up at 8? Well, probably get off your fucking phone, I would say is the first step.
There. This one left for CRN to take. He 50s forward off the sidewall. A little bit awkward there from Jaffinho. They don't even play the back pass. They fake the attempted back pass and just continue.
Do you have vertical stream? I do have vertical stream on YouTube. I have vertical and horizontal. It should be the same stream now, though. I'm not sure if that just means that like the chats are combined, but you... I don't know. For anybody that joins on the vertical stream on YouTube, are you guys able to get to the horizontal stream like easily? Or no?
As he tries to help get his team at least into a tie here with that final minute to go.
Vindication for the score doesn't matter crowd. There are 3 players in this lobby that have double-digit points. Make it 2 now as Jaffinho gets credit for a few extra. As CRN now casually controlling this at the midfield.
What time is stream tomorrow? It'll be probably around 3 p.m. EST. I would like to watch the Dignitas versus Fortnite Flick game, but I don't know. It'll probably just be around like 3 p.m. EST. We might like catch the end of the M80 versus whoever they play, or I guess the Foot versus like whoever they play. And then the Gen G match is on, and then the grand finals. So it'll probably be a shorter stream tomorrow. We probably won't even have a sub goal or anything like that, but we will be going crazy. Oh, wow. Wow, what a play. Jaffinho getting the demo. You should sign me after stream. Extra Blakes, you got to send me your Steam profile link on Twitch. I checked my whispers. You did not send me the Steam profile link. Just send it to me, please. You might have sent it to one of my mods. Better off is just sending it to me directly. Wow. No way. No way.
It goes right to Jaffinho. Perfect pass. Ems, after 5 assists, gets his first goal in this final with 7 seconds remaining. The Gojays have completely
you have to go to your page and then it's possible to get the horizontal? Aw. I don't know why they would make it a combined stream then if it's like that difficult to get to the from the vertical to the horizontal or the horizontal to the vertical. Are you playing or spectating? Yeah, I'm spectating. I'm spectating tomorrow, spectating right now.
BS plus competition. They saw them in the upper bracket quarterfinals. They fell to them.
Can you add me on Rocket League? Nope.
0-4.
What are you crying about?
Plus competition.
Come here, little man.
Fight after fight.
Hey, come here, little man. Orpheus.
4-3 in the best of 7.
Orpheus, come here. Where is he? Orpheus, come here.
Feels like Benz is rounding out and on an absolute high with this team to push
come here, buddy.
One away.
Where's he at? Where's he at, guys?
Like you said, a
Orpheus, come here, little guy.
The World Championship.
Here.
As mentioned earlier.
Where are you going?
Take it with you.
Oh, hey, Fridge. What's up, little man?
Use it now, so
oh.
BS Plus Go will take their timeout now. Winners of the last
Wait, Fridge, come here.
South American
event. No? Okay, dude, my cats hate me, man.
My
cats hate me. Oh, well.
Our 2 teams
they don't give a shit. Oh, by the way, Abby, thank you for the 21-month sub. I don't know if I thanked you or not. I thought I was in the middle of a rant when you subbed, but thank you. Hopefully you're still here.
Try to carry some semblance of that momentum.
Shit.
Over into the LCQ.
Sorry.
It's a long
your cats hate you? No, they're just waiting for their food. Their food's coming out of the automatic feeder in about 8 minutes. So they're just waiting for that. That's why he came in here just to yell at me to tell me that it's time to feed him.
can see the tensions there.
Big Abby gone. Oh.
They're trying to keep a little loose.
Okay.
Try not to
Well.
let it get to them. But there is a sense of this was their event to lose. I think they had that opinion from the end of this event.
Ho ho ho.
Yeah, 5 minutes away from
Whoa.
it being a reality, having it taken from them
Whoa.
by Knight and Bigotes.
Scooby FY with a 20 bomb?
After the run that this team has had to even think.
Damn, man. Scooby coming in with the love. During the last match of the stream, I'm literally about to skedaddle, and Scooby comes in and drops the 20 bomb. Thank you so much, Scooby. I appreciate that, man. You've been showing a lot of love today. It does not go unnoticed. Thank you for supporting the stream, man. God damn, Scooby.
Against Nova Drift, we
Thank you.
saw him do
Thank you so much, man.
proper wake
Dubs in the
up,
chat
right,
for Scooby.
in this series,
W
and it's very
Scoob.
clearly carried on here
Scuba
into
Scoob.
the final. So this falls onto the hands and knees of BS
Thank you,
Plus
man.
competition to find that 180 shift from themselves. Otherwise, like you said, they are 5 minutes away from the end of their season.
The image that just jumped into my mind thinking of how Drafinho has performed today.
Oh, double that.
CRN
Oh.
threatening early.
They know they're not
0
going to
by
get petted
Pems.
while you're
Yeah,
streaming?
the image
Oh,
of
no.
Max
No,
or
I'll
Splinter
pet them
and
all the
Ninja
time while I'm
Turtles.
streaming. What?
And it's Splinter carrying the turtles
I
early
always pet
on,
my cats,
but
man.
then
I never
it's
miss
the
a good
turtles
opportunity to
leading
pet my
next to
cats,
Splinter.
including when I'm streaming.
That is exactly how Bigotes have performed.
Finally sent the
here,
Discord
with
thing. I
Knight
can
and
obviously
Pems
wait till
taking
tomorrow, and I will
center
keep
stage.
brainstorming then. Until
Helping
then, now it's
Drafinho
like, all right,
get
no
to the
worries.
World Championship.
No rush, Black.
They
Literally
can
no
close
rush at
it
all,
out
man.
here at Parc de Paris.
No rush at all. Just let me know.
Out to the side.
I'm still like
Drafinho
slowly
has
fulfilling
Pems
subathon
in
requests,
front, and he
especially the
just
signs.
pushed
The
it
signs are
high.
going to be a lot.
You
But
better
I'm
be
glad we got the
afraid to
VIP
if
raffles
you are BS
done.
Plus, the fact
I'm
that Benz is
glad
getting in on the action,
we
and
got some of
it's
that
not even
stuff
just getting in on the
done. What I
action. These
sent
are
is
very
good.
quality
Okay.
shot attempts
All right,
from this
cool,
player
cool,
as
cool.
well. He's completely woken up.
Figured it
risen
was
to
gonna
the
be
levels of
something with,
his
like,
two
retirement home
incredible
and
teammates
stuff.
here. And
I
we'll
figured.
see maybe if BS Plus can find something for themselves. It's felt like it's been quite some time. The
Oh.
hand was completely denied by Bems.
Pems, the incredible point-blank save.
What is a Steam sign?
Knight with nothing in the tank,
I
but Pems
comment
can't
on your
stop this one.
profile on
Whiskey's
Steam,
got
signed
BS
by
in front.
JamaicanCoconut with a little heart. And that's
I was
it.
waiting to see if somebody was going
How
to
much to add you on Rocket League? I don't do that.
It.
Sorry,
Very
man.
clean, simple center from that corner pocket there. Nobody quite had eyes on it. A little bit slow to it. A very rare lack of speed on the end of the defense. But in terms of saves, you know, both of these
Got
teams,
money
they've got
on my
people
mind,
sitting
I
not
can
only in the
never
top
get
8,
enough.
but KV1 and
Oh, what a
CRN
good song.
in that top 2. You got 2 of your
Although
3
there's gotta be like
players
there's gotta be a
make
point
up
where you
2
got
of the
enough
top
money, right?
3 in saves
No problem,
per
love your
game,
content,
right?
Coco.
So
Well,
they
thank
can
you,
just
man. I appreciate the
rechannel
support,
that
Scooby.
Mixed with this level of offense,
Just add them,
they
get money,
should
and
be able to
unadd?
get back in business.
No, that's incredibly scummy.
Still able to push through past Drafinho with CRN
Never let this
chasing
guy
that in
become
that.
famous,
They
chat.
realize,
Holy
I have to
shit.
go for a
He's just
squishy
looking
save, right?
he's
This
looking to
is the only
scam
chance.
an audience that he doesn't even
Did not
have.
let him go anywhere.
I mean, unless you do have an audience, I don't know.
Two-goal lead
But
now
holy
for
shit.
BSCO. The Fighting Zebras. Stumpy so eloquently
Sovereign,
put
why
it,
are we pocket
eloquently
watching?
stretched. KV1. Right at night. Goje is far from done here with 3 minutes left.
If you were offered
We've
money
seen
to
them
play
turn
Merc
games
in
around very,
RLCS, how
very
much money would it
quickly.
take? $1 billion.
There, almost got a piece of that.
$1
That would've made
trillion,
things real awkward for
man.
KV1 as Drafinho's waiting
What
for
time
that
do you
ball
plan
to
on
come
starting
across,
stream tomorrow? About
and
3 p.m.
CRN takes
EST,
him
maybe?
out.
Oh.
Oh, what a pass from KV1 to Wisty, and Drafinho inside out for the save. Over 1 with a demo, and KV1 there for the stop. Oh, but now in 2-on-1. Wisty can't
Okay,
keep
Bems.
Pems out.
Okay.
Listen,
Do they
was
end it
either
here?
gonna be
End it in
Pems
4 or
Knight.
5? No, this is in
Pick your
4.
poison. It was
Wait.
Pems, 2-1.
Dude, I am stupid.
It's also at a
Holy
point in
shit.
time, right, where
Ended in
you
5.
kinda have to throw
Wow.
your hands up and just be like, of course it was going to be Benz.
Wow.
Benz throughout this
Who's your favorite
entire
teammate?
LCQ
Probably
has completely
Magic Bear,
not only
Evo, and
is he
Frosty,
one of the most solid third
or
gen on our team
Raw
right
Greg
now.
or Kevpert,
He's
probably.
gotta be one of your favorite people to assist, to headhunt, and now in this particular final, to go on target and take and rip those shots. KV1's gonna try and show them what he's made of, though, with a pass down center. CRN trying to follow it up. It's a little bit slow for the likes of BS Plus and what they need to be able to really you know, hold that lead as they can. But another
why did
demo
Framinator
added to
get
the tally
timed
for
out for
Trevino, and another shot on net means
Dude, why'd you
Bigotes
post a link, Framinator?
starting to learn
Oh,
a
you
little
did
bit.
work.u. Come on, man. You gotta be putting spaces in your
As you
message.
saw, those two are 1 and
That's
2
funny.
in the demos per game.
Bot got your ass,
Here's
man.
Trevino from the heavens. Quick pass down. Knight got the shot off. Follow up from Bems denied by CRN as well. Shades of what we saw from KNS earlier. Bems
That
beats
sounds so
Wisty.
biased? No, not at
One
all.
more touch as Knight was waiting
Not at all,
for a
man.
handoff. And that's a great ball
I'm not gonna
by
lie, guys. I'm
CRN. It only
lounging.
goes
This
as
is
far as
nice.
Knight. KV1's just gonna bring
Bossabot
this
does
up
a
all
too
night.
much of a
Doesn't have
good
any boost to
job.
chase him
No, I
down.
think it does just the right amount of
KV1
good
will burn
job.
all of his
The
again.
thing is, I used to
All
have
the way
links
downfield.
auto-modded, so it just
Steal
like
some,
wouldn't let
realizes
people
he
send
may
the
be
message
called
at all because it
into
was a
action
Twitch-based
on the
thing.
defensive end,
But I was thinking, like, what if I
and
want people to
KV1
send
is just
clips
everywhere
from
right
like
now for
Twitch in the
BSCO.
chat? So I
Showing up as
allowed
much in
like
the scoring department
Twitch clips
in the
from like
latter
certain
half of this
channels.
series so far, but there's still plenty of time to do so as Trevino now up to the skies again.
Oh my God.
Oh, quickly dropped it down.
Nice.
From Knight. It's a little chip,
Oh,
and
the bump.
CRN still made the save.
Wow.
Shaking free
Good
from
saves.
The attacker.
And it's gotta be a little frustrating too, right? Because in a couple of these
Would
moments, it
RL
feels
ever
like
allow
Bigotes
players
just
to buy
went
previous RL?
100%
Is
full
ew,
commit
wow.
on
I don't know,
one
because
of
I think
these,
with
you know,
RLCS
recent
decals,
plays,
it's
they
like
might
a
have
little
been
bit of a
able to find their way in,
licensing
but there's a
issue.
small bit of hesitation
Where like they're kind
that
of
is coming
only
from the
licensed
stress
to
that you're playing
sell
from
those
behind
decals
right now.
for like those
35
certain
seconds on the clock,
seasons.
maybe a quick cut here
I mean,
from
it's
Knight,
possible they could
throw
go
the
back in
ball
time and get
upfield,
those
and a
organizations, or at
bump
least the
of play
organizations that
might
still
let
exist,
Bigotes into
and
this other
you know,
side,
maybe do
but
like a percentage
nobody
deal
seems
based
to
on
be
the
able to get
organizations
there
or
and
something
stay
like that.
there.
But
Just looking for Bems. Had a lot of time to
it's
set
hard.
up.
It's hard to say.
Great read. I believe it was CRN that cut it out.
Is that
They
in?
caught him. KV1. Oh, he couldn't
Oh,
get
what a
it.
save!
Saved by the post.
No way.
Trevino, second touch. Now Bems, hard off the side. Knight's gonna turn and catch, and CRN's all over it, but Knight got a hand on it. Now Whist all the way downfield. Boy, what a sticky
wow.
situation that BSCO
Oh,
found
wow.
themselves in,
All right,
and they
BSCO.
tightrope their way out of danger.
I
BSCO get one more.
can't even.
All right, how far away is this thing? An hour, 35 minutes. Sheesh, man. Where am I going? Where? Whoa, I'm just going north. Oh, my cat's automatic food just went off. Okay. Oh, good news. I think I'll pass a Wawa on the way over. So might as well just stop at that Wawa, right?
Time and time again, BS Plus competition reminded Bigotes that they were the original ones to really start.
Yeah, I think there's a
you know,
Wawa
that-
like immediately on the route.
synergetic pass and play, and
Oh, yeah,
now
there is.
all
Okay.
he's done is
Yeah, I guess we'll just go to a Wawa and see what I
into
can pick
a
up there. Maybe
tactical
like a
timeout.
nice
And just
non-messy
with the sheer
sub,
stress of
or
all
maybe
of it.
do you guys call it a sub or a hoagie? How many hoagie people do I have in the
East
chat right
Coast.
now?
We keep playing deep into the evening. Bigotes will use their timeout. None remaining on either side. BSCO used theirs
Got that
already.
vet yet? No.
When they
There
were
are
facing
more important things that I want to
3
spend my
match
money on
points
right now.
against Bigotes.
Like
And they get
getting a better deck for
some
outside,
late
or like
heroics
replacing my deck,
from no
and
sentient human being. It's the
other
post
things
that keeps Bigotes out
that are
and
more
keeps
important.
BSCO's lead
Subs and
intact
hoagies are not the
and sends
same.
us
Yes, they
to
are.
Neo Tokyo. I mean, Knight started off this series.
They were like
absolutely
99%
on
the
fire.
same, man.
Had 5 goals in the first
What's a
couple of
Wawa?
games.
It's like a
He's
gas
cooled
station
off
/
significantly.
convenience store.
6 total goals now in this series. Has no assist to his credit. Bems was racking up assist after assist. He's still got the 5 assists and now 2 goals to his credit. Trevino yet to score.
Do you also say water ice? Yes, I do say water ice.
Normally, you kind of look at it and go, okay, well, somebody's clearly got to wake up. But that
At a fundamental level,
kinda
a hoagie
scares
is
me
a
because they
specific
went up
regional
3-1
variation of a sub.
in
All
incredible
hoagies are
form.
sub sandwiches, but not all
And
subs
Trevino
are hoagies.
only in air quotes, had 2 assists. Something
I mean, this is
going
the
to give
same
here.
fucking
I feel
thing,
like
man.
Trevino
No?
is poised for a
This is the
monster
same
game.
thing.
And the question becomes,
Right?
NKV1 or Wisty or CRN or any combination of them, match that.
AI slot?
Neo Tokyo, the backdrop.
That's AI peak.
for a
Flitz
pivotal
AI
Game
also
6.
told me that I could
BSCO
land a
must
plane
win to
as a
force Champions
24-year-old
Field
SSL.
in the LCQ finals.
A long road ahead of BS Plus competition, but one away for
We're
Jays,
anti-AI here.
this
Please don't
is-
show that again.
this is
Who's
the
we, bro?
one
I don't even
to
know you.
win, the one that gives you everything that you've been wanting
I'm
throughout
not
this
joining again.
LCQ.
Flitz, you're literally not even
Is right in
subbed. I
front
don't
of
care
them.
if you don't
Knight
join.
Gonna try and bob and weave his way towards
Oh,
the net,
what a
and he's
dunk.
got the dunk on them to
Stuff.
open the series.
We all agree with me.
Hello, Knight.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Welcome back to
What
the
are you doing?
finals.
Guys, look who came crawling back immediately after he got his food.
Win.
Look who came
What a big
crawling
boost.
back
Orbigo
immediately after
Jays
getting his
15
food.
seconds in,
Look at how happy he is.
and KV1 had such a
You a happy
promising
guy? Come here.
attempt off that kickoff. Again, narrowly off the crossbar.
Here, little man.
The frame of the goal
You wanna
giveth
come up here?
and taketh away.
You wanna come up here?
CRN tried to leave it down for Wisty, but Knight is there instead. KV1 now going to work. Tough to get that ball in front
Okay.
to a teammate.
Maybe he doesn't want to stand up right
No
now.
surprise he was
He's
unsuccessful.
got a food baby. Meow.
This one played off the crossbar, down and around. In that pocket, KV1 is still able to carry it forward. Not quite enough
Yeah.
power to make it a shot on net, though. Drafinio is going to get around, and this is the player that we've all just kind of been eyeing and waiting to see when he's going to have that
boy.
very
Good
intense
boy.
shift. And it could be here.
Oh, he's a good
It's
boy.
between the two. It's between Bems and Drafinio himself
Oh, he's a good
to give
boy.
this team that 2-0 up lead.
Well, Bems will get credit, but this is all. I didn't even tell who that was who got the pool shot.
Okay.
It had to have been Drafinio.
Good boy.
With the pool shot for a second goal.
What?
There we go, Jay. So still yet to actually score a goal, Drafinio. Come on, pick it up, kid.
I mean, hey, it's Drafinio. You gotta look at it and be like, this is just one of the most selfless people
Whoa.
out on the pitch.
Hey, buddy.
He's just here
Alright,
to
you gotta
set
get off.
you up,
Nope.
and that's basically what's been happening, right? But it would
Oh,
be
a second
so
cat.
much fun to watch him stat pad. He is stat padding in the one place that everybody would love it to be, and that is on the demo front, leading the charge for everybody in South America. And so long as it stays that way, they should be able to hold on to this 2-goal lead and build upon it.
How's your day been? It's been all right. It's been chill for the most part. There was a lot of rage bait early in the stream, but it seems to have calmed down now.
Medium length off the corner. Now CRN trying to catch this. He can't. It goes all the way downfield, courtesy of Knight. Wisty can only pop it out in front, but there was nobody there for Bigojes. So now it's going to be off of KB1. Wisty's there.
Ooh, what a
Oh,
follow
quick
for Wisty.
read on a
It's
missile
do or
coming
die
off
for
that
these
wall.
players at BS Plus.
Catch from KV1 too.
I mean, he's just got to be full sending that. Look at how fast that read was, man.
The top of that opponent's car there.
Did you win
It's
back
a
the MMR you
beautiful
lost?
catch
Kind of.
From KV1 straight
Not a
on
fan
in
of rage
there.
baits, usually
They're
just
not to be
rude.
counted
Yeah.
by any means,
Dude,
despite
rage
how
bait,
far
like,
Bigotes
as it
is
was
gonna go.
intended,
This BS Plus team has beaten
is
them
pretty
before.
funny.
They just gotta stay calm and collected enough to continue
Rage
to do
bait
it
as
here.
it is interpreted by the 12-year-olds and then parroted in TikTok comments is not really that funny.
Pretty handy in the
Like, all right, man,
regular
if
season,
there's a
but
guy that goes on the mic and he has a funny voice and he just like
off to Bems.
he's just like being slightly annoying, all right, that's kind of funny. Yeah, sure. Cool.
Task for Biesco.
If there are people that sit in my TikTok comment section for hours and just like spam insults, that's not really rage bait, you're just being an asshole, you know?
Wisty out of the corner. He's got CRN.
A lot of people acting like bro never reads YouTube chat. Well, you don't understand, man. I never read their messages, so that obviously means that I don't read the YouTube chat.
Add to his tally, but it's Bems
I aspire to have a
picking his
setup
pocket
as
and
clean
then
as Coco has. Thanks,
striking
man.
one off the crossbar.
Thanks. I
Another
built it myself.
near miss from Bigotes. This could get out of hand. Instead,
Oh,
brilliant
it's in.
crossing downfield.
Oh,
Get
big
goal,
OJs.
and
What are we
KV1
doing?
ties it.
You
Big
absolutely
OJs.
straight before it even
Wow, that's
happened.
I don't know.
They
That's
got
even a
it
hard
before it
shot. I
completely
mean,
gets away from them.
with your
Catching
RLCS World's
Bigotes
life on the
off
line, that's a
guard,
hard shot.
Tying the game up when it matters most. 2 minutes of regulation left to go here. KV1 is gonna pop this one up to
Oh.
himself from the sidewall. Wisty already there was trying to
Okay.
make a little bit of noise on the back end.
Updates
Couldn't
in the
quite
life of
find anybody
Coconut?
to
Not really,
connect
man.
with. And we'll
I don't really do
see
much.
BS Plus competitions able
I'm
to
just
get a
hanging
little
out.
bit more hyper aggressive in these final moments as the ball clears out to the other end.
Which should
I think
be
my
a
cats
little
are fighting
scary
right
for
now. Or
Bigotes as
playing,
they
not
have
fighting.
seen a lot of
Text
shots
back?
out
No,
of BSCO
man.
that have not gone
If
in,
I was getting a
not through any
text back,
fault of
that
their
shit would have
own.
come
They've been
that night.
Just narrowly off the mark. They put a lot of power behind these. Did CRN get a piece of him? As Wisty will score.
I think my cats
I
are.
think CRN
Oh.
had to have got a bump right
My
on
cats
the
aren't
goal
playing.
line.
That's the sound of Fridge trying
It was
to
Drafinio
cover up
getting
his
knocked
poop.
into the net. and Wisty gives BSCO the lead.
It's Jaffinio getting a taste of his own medicine. That's been something he's been doing to them.
My dad thinks a
time and
well-done
time
steak
again.
is
They
perfectly
finally get
fine.
fed
What
up
should I
and it
do?
straight on back.
Let that man
Now they
eat his
gotta
well-done
play
steak.
From behind, trailing by 1 with a minute
Dude,
22
if
on the
I-
clock here,
if-
pass off over to CRN.
Never
It's gonna
question
be
anything
VS
that man
Plus
tells you,
trying to break
all
out of
right?
their half, but Bigote is inching
Let me ask
forward.
you
They'll
something.
connect on this ball because low
Who
boost,
pays
but
for the
that
roof
means
over your head?
absolutely nothing to Jaffinio. They tied
Who pays
it
for your
up
school?
just after getting
Who pays the
scored on.
taxes?
The responses
Is it
come
you?
through.
No, is it your dad? Yeah, then let that man have a well-done
I
steak.
make that flip when I play ranked all the time. I come nowhere close to the ball. Jaffinio makes it look like a masterpiece. Slowed it down, realized he was beaten. That's great. All level. Jaffinio with his first goal of the final night, trying to
I think
drop it down
Pittsburgh
to him.
style is more
But
ethical than
KV1
well done.
will
What is
pop it away.
Pittsburgh
Now
style?
it's Bounce trying to hammer one through the corner. Everybody misses here as Wisty let it come
I
down.
only eat sirloins or other
KV1
cuts
will
with
run
no
forward
fat. Why would you eat a
instead,
cut of steak with
and
no
Wisty
fat?
gets demoed from behind.
The fat is half of what makes the steak good.
Bigotes. Jaffinio to the backboard and Wisty hammers it away again.
34
What a read.
seconds
No
away.
way.
Somebody can steal
Nah, he
it here
doesn't
in
read it. Okay.
regulation. They tried to go for a pass off, but Bems has just been
Blue with
the
a heavy
one to
sear.
mess with. He's
Blue
gonna try
as
and
in just
spot
like
Jaffinio.
raw.
He's gonna have to leave this one off. They're gonna play it a little bit safer here in the final moments. Nobody trying to choke this game on either.
Do you remember your
end of it.
first viewer? My
15
first
to
viewer
go.
was
Whiskey
probably
from
like
the
my little
side,
brother,
two up
man.
on it. KV1's bump
I don't
could
think I had,
actually
like, a
allow
first
BS
viewer.
Plus to stay
It's not like one of
in
those
this
wholesome
orange half.
TikToks where
Whiskey
it's like,
quick,
I joined
quick
this
shot.
streamer's
It was
chat
a
and I was
center,
his
but he's gonna
first
pull
ever
himself
viewer.
off. 2 seconds
I
left
don't
on the
really
clock.
have
The
any
shot
story
on
like
net,
that.
floater towards the back
Because
of
when I was
Logan, all the way
streaming, I
around.
never really
Nobody's
thought it was
gonna
going to be
miss,
like a
and it's
career or
in
anything like that. I was just doing it for fun.
If Bigotes takes this, we see you at Worlds. If not,
Unless
we
you
are
use
headed
A1, then you can get out.
Champions
I'm not a
Field.
big fan of steak sauce, but I don't know if people like it. Whatever.
One more.
Whatever, man. It's not my
match,
steak.
perhaps.
Just don't try to put that stuff on my
We'll see
steak.
CRN.
We're fine.
We'll have a free ball here.
I don't really care.
KV1 get the demo on Jaffinio.
Whoa!
Off of CRN.
Dude, that's like the third time CRN has blocked one of his teammates'
But
shots.
CRN just narrowly
Oh, no.
But still the advantage for BSCO. Wisty so far, I don't think he's left the orange back wall at all. As CRN challenges, this goes all the way up to KV1. And now he'll jump. Well, he did the same thing Jaffinio did a moment ago. Just didn't take the ball with him. Wisty now, an awkward touch. And CRN, good kick out for KV1. Waterfall, and it's still denied by Knight.
No.
Wesley and
No, it's...
CRN
Oh,
both
that
jump,
was
and
open.
KV1's gotta
If he
skip
somehow
her
could have
back.
gotten that power.
As the only thing
They gotta
keeping
take a breath,
BSCO
man. They're shitting their
in this
pants.
tournament, in this
I mean, like,
season.
easy to say as somebody who's not playing right now, but they are shitting their
True
pants.
flowers tonight in
Oh
that
my God,
situation.
Bems
This
is
the
shitting his
one that was
pants.
keeping them in this.
They're all
Still
shitting.
Going forward. Bems
They give it the
up
Uncle Alert,
next.
Mr. Doggy
KV1
Dog.
takes his chances
Or
with
Mr.
it. Knight
Doggy
trying
Dig.
to push this upfield as close as he can. Nobody's back at slow
When's
enough that
Unreal Engine
Bems
6 coming?
should be
Nobody
able to get a
knows.
hand up, but he's gotta play it safe. They choke. They get
Oh,
it.
they get it. Okay, they get it. They get it. They get it. All right, Game 7. Game 7 cinema. Game 7 cinema. You know, the entire time today, I was hoping that this game or this day was going to be short so I could go out to the Airbnb and, like, have fun with the fellas. Nah, man, I'm locked in now. I'm locked in.
The most high pressure moments.
Oh
was
my
that
God.
ball falling into that corner pocket. That is where so many teams completely lose sight of themselves and start to lose all bits of control that they have on that ball. The moment it fell into that corner there, you could see it. It was Bigotes all the way around. We're starting to get nervous. They didn't quite know how to turn their cars back into a position where they would be able to full head-on challenge it. Instead, BS Plus, they stayed calm enough to wrap around, find their way on in. We'll be able to see it here on the replay in a second. It should be...
I'm gonna leave for 6 minutes so I can be surprised by who wins. I mean, you could just watch with the rest of us and then be surprised by who wins. No?
I'm so sorry. Nobody come at me. It just... I said it.
Is this a
But you
rerun
were
of
all thinking
Alpha
it.
Kep's historic perfect tourney?
BSCO gets 14
Can you
shots
explain to
in a
me what
game
happened
they
in
must
Alpha Kep's
win.
historic
The second in a
perfect
row
tourney?
that they had to win
Wow, that is actually
to send
terrible
us to
timing
where
for
we're at now.
ads.
Champions
Holy
Field.
shit.
No timeouts for either side.
Terrible
The
timing.
most iconic
Well,
map
I didn't
we've
run that.
got. Names in the rafters and a chance to compete for that very honor. On the line now.
Is that guy on about? I don't know, man. He's just being quirky. I don't know.
Here we go. Game
Doesn't bother
7.
me. Game 7.
And KV1 might not have missed this time. No, it's just a little wide. Boy, he has been deadly close on just about every opening kick.
What is this tourney, by the way? Whoever wins this tournament, which this is Game 7 of the Grand Finals, whoever wins this tournament will be going to Worlds. So whoever wins this single game of Rocket League at this point goes to Worlds.
LAN appearance spot in South America representation.
Also, if you lose, you get absolutely nothing.
Down in the corner to keep it out. Bems will catch and collect and carry this all the way over. A flip, a touch, one shot.
Wow. Okay. Bigotes. Bigotes first.
Fino trying to reach double digits with his teammates Yan and Lost, or ex-teammates Yan and Lost. Second goal of this final.
Kind of hate how LCQs give you no money. They kind of have to, though, because if the LCQs gave money, it could actually, like, teams could somewhat be incentivized at the major to, like, not do as well if they think they're going to win the LCQ or, like, play in the LCQ and make more money than they would get going straight to Worlds. Like, if that makes sense.
And it's got the Bigotes defense scrambling a little bit.
Or like a team that qualifies for Worlds could end up making less money than the teams that like play and win LCQ, basically.
Teams that have had runs here in the
I got timed out for 10 minutes for asking how to get out of diamonds.
All the way to game 7.
Well, you sent it multiple times, so I don't know. You just don't do that.
Otherwise.
It's all good, man. Just don't do it again.
Been such a huge difference maker that demo is going to mean.
You sent the message twice, which no, you didn't send it once. You sent it twice. Why do we always try to make it seem like my mods are somehow not doing their job? You definitely sent it twice. Which, okay, listen, borderline of spamming, sure, but with the amount of people that ask me for tips and the amount of times that the mods probably answered you, for you to send it again, not a good idea. You know? Wait, why is it open? Why is it open? Oh, good save.
For a save, but it was wide, and now Wisty just falls past this. KV1 thought about it. He'll go back and start anew.
This is truly the version of Drafinio 2 that everybody was waiting to see if would wake up and show up in this game 7, and indeed we started getting him around game 5, and he's just been more intense as time goes on. Pass over to Wisty, completely cut off by who other than Drafinio. He seems to want it more than the rest and has the capability to make that dream
good save from Bems.
For this team. Holding onto the lead.
Oh, round 1. Drafinio!
LAN appearance.
Wait, it's open. It's open. It's open for Knight.
And Knight will score. Drafinio set it all up. Bems added to it, and it's Knight. All three involved in the play, and a 2-0 lead.
This is
why is it open? An overcommit that led to a Drafinio solo play that got saved, but then popped up into an awkward spot, but like BS Plus just had no boost. That's why it was open. Who are you rooting for? At this point, I'm rooting for Drafinio, because I like the kid.
To this point, to hold this level of momentum against a team as good as BS Plus. Couple demos added into the stats here for BS, but there's nothing that can be done about the 2-goal deficit that they are being held to right now.
Inside 2 minutes.
Oh, bang. Oh.
The blast, and Wisty there to deny any clean rebound. KV1 can't control this ball. Maybe he can control it from Wisty. No.
Is it open?
It's CRN.
No.
Only one at the back. Drafinio now. Second touch will slow things down. It is
it's a big dunk.
Right
Bems is back though.
Has to find a way to rip this back from them. KV1 with nothing in the tank and nothing behind the shot as Drafinio sends another one away. Give him 6 saves, along with what could be
give him 7.
The series winner.
Wait. Oh, if he got that, that's a free goal. So hard to get that though.
Right at Bems coming down for the save, and everything BSCO throws at Bigotes is being rejected right back at him.
1 minute
it's it, boys.
between Bigotes and a LAN appearance at the World Championship with the...
It's a good 50. They're literally like 3 or 4 good challenges away from making Worlds.
You're getting a little bit almost
That one's a bit shaky. Oh no. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. That's a good challenge.
Off the back, nobody there to read it, and on top of it, it's low boost.
Ah, he
for
missed.
BS Plus. So what Knight is gonna do, he's gonna get that clear out for his team, and from this end of the field, it's
right.
just about playing keep away for the final 23.
Oh, that's it.
M's with the
That's
win
not
of a
it.
lifetime. It's just wide.
Ah,
Rafinha pumps the brakes
yeah,
off
that's.
the backboard.
Oh,
Oh, Knight comes up empty.
that's a great
Everybody
background.
getting
Yeah, that's
forward.
it. That's
Rafinha
it. He
brings
just
it
hits it
back.
high. There's no time.
They can feel it
There
now.
is no
The
time.
final countdown
Oh, he missed.
before Rafinha gets his
Ah, it actually doesn't matter.
appearance. And Begojes
Wow, man,
heads
good
to
for them.
Fort Worth.
Good for the.
Welcome to the World
Bro.
Championship, you guys,
Bro.
through the LCQ. This
Why is he
team
shushing
is
us? What do
on
we do, man?
tooth
What
and
do we do,
nailed it.
bro?
Win every head-to-head.
What do you say fuck me
When
for?
They did it, they got forced with a rematch.
Oh, man,
and
good
they
for them.
Absolutely showed up.
Does he have pants on?
Out.
Bro, can this guy put on some pants?
Congratulations. We are so
Yo, why are we
excited
showing
to
this?
see you all.
This guy isn't playing with pants on.
Absolutely deserved.
Yo! What the hell, man? Why did he not have any pants on? Alright, guys, we're ending the stream. I'm gonna go drive to my friend's place, the Airbnb that we all rented. Alright? I will see you all tomorrow. Alright? We got Gen G Mobile 1 Racing competing in the North American Last Chance Qualifier. I had a wonderful, wonderful time. Thank you guys so much for the support today. I really have appreciated it. Tomorrow we will be live as well. I will see you all then. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, ladies and gentlemen.
Lose today, it's Begojes. It's Knight.
Bye, guys. Peace. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye. Bye, guys.